Hello and welcome here
everyone.
from the Hippodrome Casino in London near the Leicester Square. My name is Felix.
My name is APK.
I was just about to introduce you,
sorry.
but you did it yourself. That's fine. That's awesome. So we got Aaron Paul Kramer with me here. If you've been following the stream from Next Life and the past couple days, you know Aaron has been joining the team for a joint venture to help out with the works and the commentary. And how is it so far for you?
It's been really great. Anytime that I'm around poker, around you guys, I'm in my element, and I can't love life more than I do. I live for these kind of events. They're exhilarating. They're long hours, but I live for it. I love it.
That's nice. I'm also going to say Hallo zu meinen deutschen Zuschauern. Herzlich willkommen. Schön, dass ihr eingeschaltet habt. Natürlich werden wir euch nicht vernachlässigen, aber der Hauptanteil des heutigen Streams wird Englisch sein. Wir werden auf Englisch in der Hauptsache streamen, einfach weil wir natürlich auch ein ganz besonderes Event heute vorhaben. Das werden wir euch gleich erzählen. So, the main language will be English. We will be switching a little bit between English and German, but APK will be starting to do the intro with me together for the first time. Ollie had to leave us today, unfortunately, because he has stuff to attend to back home. Greetings to Ollie. He's on his way home.
Hi, Ollie, if you're watching.
So for the start of the stream, do you want to give the viewers a little recap of what happened yesterday?
I would love to. So yesterday featured a PLO event and also a single day, single re-entry 220-pound MTT, and both of them featured deep runs from several of our ambassadors. So we had Barney Boatman finishing in 5th place in the PLO event, as well as Sam Grafton finishing 6th in the 220. Both of them are back today for, why don't you tell the crowd at home what we're doing today?
Well, first of all, I want to say, Sam, you've been a real letdown. Like, we counted on you taking down the trophy. Barney, at least he broke the 6th place curse because Spraggy also placed 6th the day before.
That's true.
Table.
That's true.
So at least Barney, you know, did the job for
Top
you guys.
5.
Yeah, and in a card game that I don't even know how to play. So
mixed games.
Kudos
right?
to this guy. To this guy. Really amazing dude. Today we are going to play a very special game, something that is very similar to what we've been doing all week pretty much. We're playing an ambassador home game, which is a 220 pounds buy-in tournament, hyper turbo, 15-minute blinds, and there will be some special stuff going on because there will be bounties on the heads of all ambassadors. All PokerStars ambassadors, including myself, will have a special bounty on their heads, and that bounty will be a very special tournament ticket. I'm not going to disclose.
Yeah, you're going to want to stick around and find out
what it is, but you have to stick around for the details because it could be a pretty big one. Could be a full package to some bigger tournament. Who knows which one? Yeah, I'm really excited. We gave away another ticket to one of the guys, to Chris Stoddard. He was at my table, and we gave that away during that flip out in the break.
Love that.
He was really excited about it, so I'm going to be curious how he'll be doing today.
Me as well.
When we watch him at the tables. We're going to be watching the ambassadors, and for now, basically, we just want to show you around a little.
Yeah, so right now we are on top of the roof bar. This is the top floor of the Hippodrome. Right below us is the Players Lounge area, which you'll see as we walk downstairs. And again, I'm super excited. As you said earlier, we've had very similar style events so far leading up to this with lots of ambassadors on the same table. It's been like a warm-up for the true ambassadors game, which is happening right now. So, looking forward to seeing all of you guys get into some spots against each other, get into spots against community members as well.
We already had some sick spots against each other. It's crazy. Like, we have some sick content. Like the 6 I hit on the river against GJ.
Incredible.
Yeah, those big pots that Marley and GJ played, and I don't know. Like, I think we had some very, very interesting spots already, and there'll be more to come today. So there will be welcome drinks. Right now, people are already mingling over here. Maybe you can just show a little bit of what people are up to on the top floor here at the Hippodrome.
Yeah, and I expect today's crowd to be a really large draw. We already saw down on the floor that there is a satellite running for the main event, and it is fairly full down there already.
It is.
With all these ambassadors coming, we have at least 13 coming today. I certainly expect this is going to be a large draw, a large field. It's going to be a lot of fun with that hyper turbo.
I think it's really amazing to see that in the middle of the week so many people are coming, while on the weekend it seemed to be pretty chill. There weren't many people playing on the weekend. There was like 59 people in the main event flight in the first one, and yesterday the room was packed. It was a Monday night. Packed on a Monday night. I don't get it.
I too was very surprised about the fact that Monday drew a crowd of 32 people more than the day before it.
I think the good explanation would be people are really pissed with their work starting on Monday, so they want to go play poker at night, which I can't blame them for.
If you have the Monday blues, cure them by playing poker at night.
Well, I would do the same thing.
That's what they say.
Yeah, absolutely. So, I'll take my Grind on Tour hoodie and we'll take you on a little walk and take you on a little tour. Look at the nice Hippodrome sign here. And the big gorilla over there. Did you show the gorilla? Be kind. Always be kind.
All right, guys.
And I got these two guys over here. I'm just going to jump scare you guys.
Yeah.
What's your name?
Mikey.
Mikey, where are you from?
Belgium.
Belgium?
Yeah, Belgium.
Have we met in Namur before?
No.
By any chance?
No. I watch your streams sometimes, but we didn't met. No, we didn't.
Still, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
And what's your name?
Melvin.
Melvin, nice to meet you. You're also from Belgium?
Yeah.
And you just got here?
Second day now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you win a package or?
No, we didn't. We did not.
You just came for holidays?
For today and holiday, exactly, combination.
So you're looking forward to the Ambassador meetup game?
Yeah, we do. It's the first time we play in a big live tournament, so who knows?
Love that.
Yeah.
Love that.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
So, who are you looking forward to knock out the most?
Benjamin Sprague, I think.
I love to hear it.
I have
And
a
you?
feeling that's going to be one of the
Lex
top
would be
answers.
nice.
I love it. Okay, we take a counter. So we got Spraggy and we got Lex.
One
We'll take it.
Spraggy, one Lex. As I was just saying, I think Spraggy's going to get a lot of votes today.
Oh yeah. Guys, best of luck. Just knock
Good luck
these
to you
fuckers
both, guys.
out. Please do. Good luck, guys. Okay. Let's go downstairs. Sorry. Join us.
All right, so Felix, I heard you ask them who they're most excited to bust. But if you get the chance with the other ambassadors, who are you most excited to bust?
All of them.
All of them. I love that answer.
One after the other.
I love that answer.
I wouldn't want to leave without having the chance to bust any of those fuckers.
That'll be interesting too, because Lord knows if you bust someone, it'll be interesting with that mystery bounties over top of your heads.
I mean, it's going to be cumulative, I think.
Yeah.
And we're going to start to piss him off right away. We'll have to go disturb these guys here over there.
So now we are actually in the Players Lounge, which you'll see we are having a little pre-game to the Ambassador game.
It's pretty packed here. Maybe we'll take
is
a round
packed.
and show the guys the food first.
Yeah,
and come
sure.
back to Spraggy.
Follow us this way as we go through the food.
Yeah, let's go and show them the food. Maybe we get a drink as well.
Excuse me.
A lot going on here. Oh, ooh la la. So here is a lot of nice food. This is from Chop Chop. Hello.
Thank you.
Oh, that's broccoli and tofu and black bean sauce. Nice.
Something you can eat.
Amazing. Yeah, it's something I can eat.
Look at that. They catered just for you,
This
Felix.
chicken is not for me. I think I'm going to get the broccoli and tofu.
You don't see the small fine print? It says for Felix.
Food for Felix?
Yeah, right down there.
It says right down there.
Felix.
Nice,
Yeah.
very nice. Very nice. No, we really want to get some drinks. I'm really thirsty for a
I'm
drink.
very thirsty too. It
We
might
have
be
to go down.
It might be for the fact.
I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna come back for sure. I already ate, but I'm coming back later. How long is it here for? 9 or 10? Okay, that's enough.
Great, thank you.
I'm definitely gonna be back for food. Thank you.
We might be experiencing some dry mouth because we're talking so much.
Yeah, that might be. So let's go downstairs.
Certainly, it's not because you're nervous for the play today.
No, absolutely
I think
not.
You are locked in.
Absolutely not. I think we might just get this
Yeah,
guy.
let's wander this way as we pass.
The problem is he's still in the talk, but we're gonna get
Spraggy
him. We're gonna get him.
himself. Already sitting with one vote for person people want to knock out the most.
Hi. Sorry. Make some space here. Sorry. It's all right. I'm just in the way. Whoop. Always with the microphone. So, what's your name?
Kerry.
Carrie.
It's not even working.
It is live.
Right now, aren't you?
Oh my god, this is so exciting.
You are in fact live.
That is very exciting.
You were asking for it because you saw the microphone.
This is
So,
my
Carrie, where are you from?
Flutter.
Oh, yeah, that's what I guessed. But so, you're working for PokerStars?
No, this is my first PokerStars experience.
Is it?
Yeah.
So you're playing the staff tournament then?
No, I didn't make the cut. I'm not on the waiting list.
Oh.
But I'm very excited to watch everybody else. I love poker. I have no idea how to play, but I find it a thrilling, exciting game.
It's amazing.
Welcome to the poker world.
Thank you very much. And it's my first time here as well.
Really?
Yeah.
It's our first time as well.
Our first time as
Really
well,
excited.
yes. How are you finding the Hippodrome?
Well, now that I know it's here, I'll probably be back quite frequently. I mean, I had no idea that it was just as big and as extensive with so many things here.
Yeah,
It's
neither
exciting.
did we. It's been really cool walking around and learning the history of the building as well. It's plastered all over the walls as you walk around, so certainly
Yes.
check that out.
Yeah, I saw some of
It
that.
used to be a show house with elephants on the bottom and like magicians and everything.
Did it? I had no
Yeah,
idea.
absolutely.
You can see in the entrance hall, it says the history and all the different acts that have been like staged here. It's really interesting.
It's a reason to come back and stay for longer.
Yeah, certainly is.
Poker.
Well, first of all, wish you all the best, and if you play, best of luck. But enjoy yourself. Have a lot of fun.
Very much. Have a good evening.
You too.
You as well.
Thank you, Kerry. So, we'll have to get Spraggy for sure, but he's in the middle of a talk.
I could probably grab
It's a
him.
little bit tricky because we have a lot of people that are working for PokerStars that might not want to be on camera, and we have a lot of people that are playing the Ambassadors game, and we don't know who is who. So we'll see. We get him.
Can we grab you for a second? Yes.
We're gonna bomb your conversation right there, Spraggy.
Sorry, guys.
So, first of all, we're playing the Ambassador Meetup game. It's on the list. So, do you know anything about our bounties?
You can win a silver pass or a bronze pass, but I don't know which ones are assigned to which players. I think it might be random. So you
mystery.
it's like a mystery ambassador bounty. So if you knock someone out, you pull, or there's a wheel or something like that, right?
Who are you looking forward to knock out the most from us ambassadors?
Yeah, given the chance, which ambassador would you like
Which
to knock
ambassador would I
out?
love to knock out most? Whiston, actually. Whiston's been pissing me off all week, you know that?
I noticed that
I know
earlier.
something about Whiston. He's always tapping me on the shoulder, coming over, needling me when I'm in tournaments, which is funny because he's never in the tournaments.
Yeah.
True.
Because he'll bust like 2 minutes in, and then he comes over and gives me shit about like I've got a short stack or whatever. So yeah, let's get Whiston out early. And not an ambassador, but one of my moderators is here tonight.
Oh, who is it?
One of my moderators is here, a gentleman by the name of Henrik Hecklin.
Really?
Is he-
H. Jacqueline is here.
Henrik is here. I got him to come down as a moderator of the stream. So yeah, he's obviously not an ambassador, but I would love to see him
I'm starstruck already.
knocked out of the tournament.
That's fantastic.
Well, if you want to knock out Whiston, just tell me when you're at his table. Just call me because I'm his absolute jinx. When I come to the
That's
table,
true.
he'll lose instantly.
That's true. Those threes.
I'm what Baby Yoda is to you.
I will say, I feel like Whiston actually has run really, really bad. Not that I'm sympathetic or anything, I'm actually I'm happy to see it. Nobody deserves to run bad as much as Whiston does, but
I absolutely agree.
It's karma.
it won't take much help from you, I don't think.
I guess. Another thing I wanted to talk to you about, I heard there's some big thing coming up on your stream and some stuff to be expected, but maybe you can tell us more about that.
I can tell you more about it, yeah, I certainly can. We've got, at the moment, we're running WCOOP Bootcamp, and of course one of the prizes, I guess, in WCOOP Bootcamp is some of the top finishers are going to get a chance to join us in the WCOOP League, which obviously we did Scoop League. We had 4 team captains with a roster of players, kind of like a fantasy draft kind of thing. And the more you perform in the tournaments, the more points you get with bringing it back for WCOOP. You guys, whoever's watching at home, could possibly be on the team if you play enough bootcamp events, or you get drafted. And we're expanding it for WCOOP. We had 4 teams last time. We're doing 6 teams this time. 4 captains the same, but 2 new mystery captains. So it's going to be more fun than ever, I think. I hope.
And for those at home, why don't you just remind us, when does that start and take place?
That's a very good question, Aaron. That is a very good question.
I try to ask the hard-hitting ones.
I wish I had an answer for you. I will say, for more details, stay tuned to PokerStars socials and the PokerStars blog and PokerStars website, because I don't know the exact dates, but it's all in a pipeline coming soon to a PokerStars table near you.
Listen to the man.
Love that.
So how is the drafting going to work? Or what are the keys to drafting? You know that?
Another great question. Another great question.
Will you be going with your similar strategy from last draft?
Well, last draft, I tried to just pick the best players in the world because
Noticed that.
I wanted to win. And Finton was picking some kind of like hero picks or like banner picks or Irish picks, something like that. I don't know how the system's going to work this time. I do know people can qualify. The 6 top finishers or something in this bootcamp are going to be in the team. And then I think it's maybe just a free-for-all, maybe some community picks. largely the same. I'm a very competitive person. So whatever it takes to win, I will do. If it means cheating somehow or negotiating picks, I will do it.
No one clip that.
Because Lex was a runaway leader in Scoop, right? Yeah. The Scoop League, Lex was just like gone out the gate, and
he had some ringers. Okay.
He did have some like real strong. I also picked some people who were retired. You know?
Oh, look who's there! Oh, another fish coming in.
Oh, look at these two coming over now. Look at these three coming over now.
Unbelievable.
All right, it looks like we're being joined by a couple more of the ambassadors from Stars, or at least one.
They won't let him in. It's a private
Before they hijack the stream, one last word. What can people expect about the training? I think there's some special training aspect about it, right?
The training, yes. During boot camp, or during the WCOOP boot camp that's going on right now, obviously my coach, the team of people that I work with, is BBC Poker, and they are doing free seminars, they're doing free training. It's completely all free to join, so you can sharpen up, learn a bunch about poker. Very, very good way to learn and practice before WCOOP gets started, obviously for the tournaments that are happening right now. I think all you need to do is join BBC Discord. You'll find a link, Google BBC Discord. You're on the internet, you know, it's not hard. BBC Discord, very good. A lot of people always ask me, how do you get better at poker? How do you learn about poker? There you go, it's all free. It's right there, great information. Give you a little kickstart, and then hopefully you win enough, join the team, win during the WCOOP, and everyone's happy.
And then you can join us at one of these live events and play against you.
Yes, and then win whatever. Silver passes, gold passes, bronze passes, lifetime passes, BBC passes.
Gym passes.
Live stream passes.
This is so cool. I don't need to say anything. I just let these guys do the thing for me. It's amazing.
None of us would be here without Felix. And can I just say, these events, these guys do a great job every time. I'm preaching to choir because they're already watching. They're already watching, you're already following. But
that's right.
If this goes out anywhere else, Grind Live, covering live events, when there's no big stream, there's this stream where you actually get to see what the event is like with the people at the table, live in real time, no delay, and we'll talk back and forth, on stream as we're playing the tournaments. It's a fantastic way to experience live poker, and everyone should follow. And Felix and the whole team are doing a stellar job, of which we're all very pleased to have them.
That warms my heart. I want to give you a hug, Speggy.
Bring it in.
Bring it in.
He didn't pay me a dime. That's free.
No,
I'll give you a handshake.
And he just freestyled all that shit. Like we didn't stage any of this. This is just freestyle. Right out of the gate.
This is off the cuff. Clearly showing the intelligence level of Spraggy.
Am I allowed to have a bit?
Of course.
Sure you are.
Encouraged to.
There we go. Well, cheers.
You're of legal age, aren't you?
I am of legal age.
Or so they say.
I'm way older than I appear. If you're in London tonight, we'll be here for many, many more hours. Come down on the off chance. You want to come down and have a beer? Come
Absolutely.
Down.
You're the man, Spraggy. Thank you so much.
Thanks, Spraggy.
Thanks for having me.
Enjoy your night and good luck.
Thank you very much.
Good luck. And we get Rory.
All right, so let's get joined by another Stars ambassador, the man, the myth, the legend, Rory himself.
All of that's misleading, but I appreciate it.
So, yeah, that might be misleading. What I can tell people is that we became friends over interesting circumstance this trip.
Well, you kept helping me out. You were my safety net in life.
Rory officially hired me off to the side to be his pockets. So I will be holding his wallet and keys so that he doesn't lose them in the future.
Whatever happened, I travel quite light. I kind of don't have a bag or anything. So, and I had my car keys on me, I had my mobile phone charger, I had everything. I've got a wonderful, this thing. You got one of these?
Yeah.
It's the best thing that anyone's ever, have you seen this?
Of course.
This is like the best thing that
for
anyone
a casino
has ever
that's a
given
lifesaver.
Me. It's amazing.
Incredible.
I had it all in my pockets. I kept leaving it. I kept getting moved tables, like constantly, and thankfully my knight in shining armour.
That's me.
Sorted me out, constantly saved me.
I'm always here to make sure the Stars ambassadors are well kept, you know?
You are hugely appreciated.
Hey man, we appreciate you.
Thank you very much. You ready for this tonight?
I am. I feel like I'm interrupting something here.
It's going to be big time. I'm taking this very seriously. Yeah. I don't think we're supposed to win.
No, we're not.
But I'm trying to.
Yeah, I'm trying to too.
Make a deep run and lose.
No.
I want the trophy. I'm not going to get
it. It's a deep run and lose.
Oh, you just want to lose?
No.
Or win-win?
I want to only win.
Okay, fair enough.
Take it very seriously.
So, Roy, we've been asking everyone, if you do get the chance against any of your other fellow ambassadors, who would you most like to knock out?
Marley Spragg.
Boom. Instant Marley
Spragg.
You get Spraggy at the same time?
No, Marley Spragg, for now, is my mortal enemy.
All right.
Yeah, because she won a flip against you.
2 consecutive flips, which isn't the point of a flip. Flip is one each, right?
You should each have one.
Shouldn't be 2-0 on a flip.
I agree.
Ace king twice.
Rigged against
Queens
Rory.
And kings, she won both times.
Rigged against Rory.
So Marley Sprague is getting it tonight.
All right. We'll be keeping an eye out and hoping you two end on the same table then.
I'll see you downstairs.
Thank you so much, Rory.
An honor, thank you.
See you later. Und da haben wir Nikolaus.
All right.
Nick, who do you want to knock out the most tonight?
Given the chance against your fellow
Aaron
ambassadors.
Paul Kramer.
I'm not playing, so you have to pick someone
No,
else.
I thought you meant in the street.
Oh.
Sorry, no, in the tournament. Oh, sorry. Okay. No,
We're getting banned now on Twitch for violence.
here's the thing. Who would I like to knock out? Probably Wistern, obviously. Like,
Love it.
me and Wizzy have this sort of like faux rivalry. Like, we don't actually have any. Everyone knows that, like, you know, you can't really play poker. So it's kind of like taking candy from a baby. But, you know, I feel like it'd be great, especially if it was like a savage bad beat. I want him to get down to like 5 big blinds and then wake up with aces and then go bust his 7 deuce. That'd be
And
cool.
slow roll
That
them.
sounds like a perfect story to me.
Sounds good. Yeah, 100%.
Do the count like 5 BBs. How much is it?
Yeah. Well, yeah. I'll go. How much? How much is that?
Well,
Close one.
the thing about Western is he couldn't even find this hotel, and it's literally a block away from the casino, and it's a block away from our hotel.
Yeah.
He ended up in a different casino and had no idea that the Hippodrome even existed a few feet away.
Yeah.
More lost than me.
Yeah, he managed to not find a cafe earlier as well. He was like, yeah, we're at this cafe. It's called the Hideaway Cafe, and we actually couldn't find it. It was like it was hidden. And I went, yeah, that story checks out. So I went to go find him there. It took me 2 minutes. It was easy. If that's the level of ambassador that we're promoting these days, you know, says a lot about the state of poker these days. You know what I mean? They say poker is dead, but
You couldn't have said it better.
yeah.
Quite sad. So what are we doing now? We're going downstairs?
Yeah, shortly.
Yeah, let's go downstairs.
All right.
I think it's a good
After
idea.
you, Felix.
Okay, let's go. Okay. So apparently, Wistern is high on the bounty list.
That's right. He's got 2 votes so far,
Yes.
with both Spraggies each having 1 vote as well, and Lex with 1 as well.
Yep. That is quite a thing. So we have to be careful not to show any of the... Hey, mate, how are you doing? Good to see you, mate. We have to be making sure that we don't show the stuff that does not want to be shown.
Let's take the stairs, man.
And we're taking the stairs. Hello.
If nothing else, playing an event at the Hippodrome will definitely get your daily steps in.
Yes, for sure. We already walked around a lot in the city today because we were trying to find restaurants and
Yeah, you
other
walked us in a
spots.
complete circle, didn't you?
Coffee spots, and I walked you in a complete circle. Because I was in the mood for trying to go by feel, and that turned out to be not right. So I just went in circles.
It was a pretty entertaining experience. I won't lie. We started at the Hippodrome, made 3 rights, and ended up back at the Hippodrome.
It could have worked, though. It could have worked.
It really could have worked.
And it would have been. I would have been looking like a genius.
I would have been very impressed, but we ended up with the better outcome, which was it was comical.
Yeah. So we have to walk all the way down to the basement where
Right.
Lola's room is.
Right.
Hey, there he is. Chris, how you doing, mate?
As we pass another deep
excited?
runner
Yeah,
in the
did you get
220
a
last
ticket
night.
already?
I've just done it now.
You
yeah.
oh, nice. That's amazing.
Yeah.
So Chris was the winner. We let those guys through first. Maybe we'll just I'll come over here. So yeah, let these guys through first. So we got the winner of a 220 ticket here from yesterday's flip.
Yes, very grateful, very lucky.
That's amazing.
Queens v Jacks, wasn't it?
It was.
Interesting.
Do you want to tell people a little bit about the Poker University group
Yeah, of
that
course.
you're joining, or that you're part
I
of?
go to Durham University in the
Yeah.
UK. We run kind of cash games tournaments every week, just micro stakes, so 5p, 10p, 10p, 20p, things like that. We have a big community, like 75 people come each week.
Wow.
Do £5, £10 rebuy tournament, gets like £2,000 in the pot and stuff like that, you know, so it's really nice. And then we've done some inter-uni stuff. We've had Cambridge Uni, Oxford Uni, Warwick Uni, loads of unis. We've had some big online tournaments with them, and then we've had sponsorship from a company called Jane Street and Jump Trading. They're trading firms, so they basically put together a prize pool, made it a free roll for all of us. So that was a fantastic opportunity. So
Fantastic.
yeah, and now transferring into the world of
the live poker world.
the
Live
world of live
events.
poker outside of the students.
So you'll be playing the Ambassador event, right?
Yes,
And we've been asking everyone, given the chance against one of the ambassadors here today, who would you most like to bust?
I think Spraggy.
So we got 2 Wisdom, 2 Spraggy. Yeah.
Love to hear that. My guess was that Spraggy was going to get the most votes by the time we were done this interview.
Maybe Sam, then the game gets a bit quieter.
You know, Sam doesn't have any votes yet, so...
Sam doesn't have any votes.
1 for Sam, 2 for Spraggy, 2 for Wisdom. That's
Yeah.
nice. And there will be big bounties. You can win some tournament.
We're coming for all of you.
Yeah, I guess.
We really hope so.
First of all, we hope you enjoy yourself and you have a lot of fun playing this tournament.
Very grateful.
Yeah, that's nice.
And congratulations again on all your success so far.
Yeah. And did you final table the event yesterday?
No, I came 11th. 11th. Made the money, but
that's sweet. Still nice.
Queen eye flop.
Hopefully another deep run today.
So you're going to be playing for your Durham University club then?
Yeah, exactly.
Everybody will be sitting at home and cheering.
They'll be on the stream. They'll be watching.
Nice. Shout outs to the Durham Poker University club.
Big up
That's
Durham.
Amazing.
Thank you so much.
You can go. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, go for it. So we're gonna go downstairs
best of luck to you again.
Best of luck, Chris. See you later. Oh, there's somebody coming up. Yeah, we'll make space.
We'll see you down there.
Later.
See you in it.
Durham University represent. I love these poker clubs because this just means that poker still is growing in the middle of the society, which is nice.
Yeah, I also got involved with little poker while I was in college. At university at Penn State, I took a class called the Statistics of Poker, which was essentially a poker club with aspects of statistics being taught too. It was really a fun time. It was one of the best classes I ever took.
That's amazing. So I think we're already missing out on some of the action here.
Felix.
There's drinks. We've got drinks. Oh, yeah. I'm just so fast because I'm thirsty, and there's drinks being served.
Right.
And there's food coming.
All right. So, as we make our way onto the main floor,
we're gonna let Philippa through with all the food. Oh la la. So, where's the drinks? I need drinks. I'm thirsty.
I am thirsty as well.
Yep. Sup, Paul?
All right.
How are you doing? So,
I see a couple familiar faces. The Black Elf, Lex Veldhouse himself.
What's up, man?
David Lappin, James Hardigan off to my right.
Where's the drinks? I want the drinks.
I see Sam Grafton as well, in a very colorful shirt.
I'm thirsty. Hello. Good to see you.
Good to see you. How are you?
So we've been asking everybody, who would you? I didn't want to interrupt your conversation. I did. Okay. Who do you want to knock out the most from the ambassadors?
Well, obviously you.
Me. I get the first vote.
And Felix gets his first vote.
That feels like an honor, actually. Thank you. Thank you.
I'll tell you who the honor is.
I feel like
I tell you the honest one is because I actually want you to win it because you were nice. You still need a trophy. I want to knock out Barney Boatman because he robbed me of my free entry because he had a limerick competition and mine was clearly the best and I came second, so I'm bitter. So I want to take him down.
Yeah, you need revenge on that. I can understand. Actually, that's the first vote on Barney Boatman. Spraggy got the most.
He's like the nicest guy, so no one's going to vote for him. So I feel like
fuck him. Kick him out.
So I'm just like, screw him, it's going down.
Let's do it. Okay, we got to get drinks. I need drinks. Where's the drinks?
Oh yeah, did you win your trophy yet?
I see.
Stop firing shots at me. Yeah, I know. I'm going to win the trophy tonight then. I'm going to win Thank you, I will.
Someone's right there to help raise the trophy and drink from it.
Thank you, let's go. Okay, let's get some drinks first. Where's the drinks?
They should be by the bar, I would hope so.
I hope so too. So where can we get drinks? I think everybody's here for the drinks. There's Barney.
Barney Boatman.
No, we'll leave you alone. Don't worry. Congrats on the 5th place, though.
Oh, thank you. Good luck today, Barney.
We're moving. Dave is already dodging the bullet.
All right.
What are you drinking?
Whatever you're having. Make it easy.
Let's get a Guinness.
That would be great.
Is there drinks? No, drinks are not free. Drinks are definitely not free. I don't know what to do. It's so fucking loud here.
Let's go over there. Watch behind you.
You look like you need help. I'm vegan. Yeah, I can't have any of that. I don't think so. Unless there's tofu. no joke. I was actually thinking, where are you from originally? Portugal. Filippa. I was thinking, where's the name from? Because it's not a typical English name, is it? Okay. Drinks. Okay, you know what? We're gonna stick to water.
You're just gonna drink a water?
Yeah. I don't care. We'll have vodka. Cheers. This is water.
All right,
this is only water.
Should we find a couple more ambassadors before we start?
Yes, I think so, but I need to drink some water first before we go.
No problem.
Oh, there's an ambassador.
Hello.
Speak of the devil.
How are you?
Who are you, please?
I'm Marley Sprague, and I'm here with Felix at the
Oh
UKIPT.
my God, that's amazing. So,
And Aaron.
okay, we've
That's
been.
right.
We want to ask you the same question that we asked everybody.
Okay.
Who are you looking forward to the knockout the most?
Ambassador-wise.
Well, I mean, Spraggy, of course.
That's 3 for your husband.
Three for Spaggy.
Yes.
He's
And
leading
then,
the night.
He
yeah,
is.
and then, of course, Rory, because me and Rory have a little rivalry going.
Yeah,
so.
his vote was for you as well.
Yeah.
So, ooh, 1 for each, back and forth.
So we got to keep track. 1 for Barney, 2 for Winston, 3 for Spraggy.
I'm going to go over to the tournament directors here and make sure you two are at the same table.
Yes.
But I'm pretty sure you know who picked you, right?
Yeah. Mr. Roar himself. I know.
That's right.
That's right.
That's
That's
right. Well, whistleblower, I did it. I said it. Well, I mean,
Cat's out of the bag now.
Yeah.
Do you know what the bounties are?
Yeah, I believe there's some tickets, and I believe there's something else. But yeah, definitely like a lot of tickets and tournament buy-ins, main event seats, stuff like that.
Very
The
nice.
thing is, the reason I'm asking is I'm trying to let everybody else say what I'm not allowed to say on stream.
Got it. Yes. I will
why I'm
say it.
asking.
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah. Reading between the lines like a pro,
Yeah.
Marley Sprague.
That's gonna be awesome. There's a lot of people in here. Holy shit!
This is the most people I've seen in this room so far.
What is the strategy? It's a hyper turbo, 15-minute blinds.
Yeah, it's fast structure. I got a bounty in my head, so I'm gonna just play fast, tight, and aggressive.
Love that.
Everybody is gonna try and knock us out, so we gotta be really snug, right?
You have to. Yeah.
You can't really bluff or anything.
You can't do too much now, but it's okay. Wait for a good hand. Help me, dealer. You know.
Help me dealer. Where's the help me dealer come from? I wanted to ask actually. What's the story behind it?
So Spraggy just started saying it randomly one year. I don't even know where. I think he got it from some guy at like South Point or something, and he just started saying it, and Tong started saying it, and then I started saying it, and I just kept it going. So
I love it. It's like this help me dealer with the R at the end.
help me, dealer.
Help me dealer.
Yeah.
Very nice.
That's perfect. I start thinking it in my head actually all the time.
Yes.
So now I might actually try it. Help me dealer.
Everyone needs help from the dealer, man. Everyone needs it.
That's right. All right. So,
Shall we try and find some more?
yeah, I see a couple more ambassadors with my peripherals. Sam
Yeah,
Grafton.
we're just gonna harass a lot more people now.
Yeah, let's do it.
Go, but I need some
Thank
more
you
drinks.
so much, Marley.
Thank you, Marley.
Best of luck today.
Not
Please
against
knock out
me.
Rory.
Okay.
I work for an American company, so I'm remote anyway.
That was good. Like,
Do my full-time job.
so we got this guy already. Yeah, let's go over there. Oh, Lex is here. Okay, let's get Lex. Let's go and have Lex. Carrie Jane is here. Hello. How are you, my friend? Very good. Always good to see you. Okay, let's find.
I see GJ off in the distance.
We can take Winston.
Yeah.
Oh, I have to register. No, we don't have to register. Winston, do we have to register?
Yeah, I think we actually do have to register. Mate.
How are you doing?
Yeah, very well. I actually do think we have to register. I think they wrote it in the group.
Aye. We have to register? Okay, so I'm going to stand in line with you. Oh, I forgot something important. I can get rid of this. 1 second. Gotta give this to a special person.
Come here for a second. All right, so we've been going around and asking everyone given the chance against your fellow ambassadors, who would you most? I'm not even going to have to finish the sentence. It's another vote for Spraggy. That's 4. He's leading the pack, exactly how I expected.
Oh, I thought you meant the easiest bust up.
Well, that's the double answer because it's the same thing. Easiest and who you'd want to most bust is Spraggy and Spraggy.
Probably. It definitely could be. It would be very fun to slow roll Lex himself. And it would also be a little bit more of a challenge, you know?
Certainly. So far, we only have 1 vote for you. Can you guess who it's from?
Nick?
He gave you a half vote, but you have 1 full vote from someone. Want to guess again?
Spraggy?
Correct.
Do I actually have Spraggy?
Yes, you do. Spraggy picked you as the person he wants to bust the most.
I mean, that just shows that I'm competitive and I'm hard to beat. That's clearly why you got that vote in.
Yeah, obviously he wants to knock you out first because you're the biggest competition, right? Get you out of the way, then it's easy cruising for him. Clearly fear.
Yeah, I mean, sure. Like I couldn't see any other way than that. Like I feel good. I'm on my A game. I've been a little bit unfortunate doing this event so far, but yeah, we're gonna crush this one. I'm feeling good.
So, with that, why don't we keep moving around the room? I see a bunch of other ambassadors. We'll let you get back to registering.
Thank you.
Thank you. Good luck.
Thank you.
Who did you mention? Who does he want to knock out?
Spraggy.
Spraggy.
4.
Yeah. Yep. Leading the pack as I expected.
Spraggy is on 4.
All right, so you want to get registered?
Yep, we're going to register.
I see quite the line.
I don't know where the line starts and where it ends. Is this the line? This is the line. I hope this is the line. I hope Phil says this is the line. Okay. APK.
Yes.
Are you going to be ready to be all on your own while I'm going to the toilet?
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay, I'm going to the toilet. I'm going to the toilet.
All right, guys, you're stuck with me again as we are covering the pre-phase, the entry phase of today's Ambassador Meetup, live from UKIPT London at the Hippodrome. Why don't you follow me? I'm going to go and see if I can get a little interview with the woman who's running the show herself, KJ Craigie. Just hang with us as she finishes this up. As we all right, we'll come back to her. That's no problem. You can pan around the room, show the viewers at home some of these ambassadors. As we're panning over, you'll see Lex, Stapes himself, Adam Michael, David Lappin in the building. In the distance, you will see several of these names that I'm mentioning. Just a really nice event that they're putting together. Love that they're having this pre-party, fully catered, drinks, just a really nice atmosphere here. If you guys ever do get the chance, make sure you do stop by here. It's a lovely venue. All right, so she does have a second to speak with me. We are live right now.
Oh, my.
And so we've been going around asking you ambassadors, given the chance, with every other ambassador here, who would you most like to bust of your fellow ambassadors?
I've already bust Lex in a competition before. I guess it would have to be Sam. Doesn't everybody say Sam?
No, so the majority of people are actually saying Spraggy.
Oh, no, he would be way down. I think it would probably be Sam and then maybe Joe.
All right, that is our first official votes for Joe right there. I love that.
Him.
I won't tell him. I won't.
Tell him.
So if you could just give us a couple words about what this means to you, hosting this event.
I mean, the atmosphere is just amazing. Like the energy's just been lifted up. The great thing is that the ambassadors are there to push people into poker and to like enjoy poker. It's fun, and like the atmosphere around the room right now shows that's what it does. And I think a lot of people have come out to play against the ambassadors because it's not something you can do every day. And it's, you know, every level could come and play this today, and like people have, like the room is just buzzing.
Electric would be the word that I would put towards it.
Absolutely, it's just, you can actually feel it. It's really, really great.
And I had told you earlier when we talked earlier that I had felt that Stars events, especially this one, make me feel almost at home, and that's hard to do with a casino sometimes, to make it feel like a truly homey aspect. And even much as some of the other events that we've done leading up to this, like home games, some of the interactions we're having with the ambassadors and the community members. I just love it. You've done a really great job. It's fantastic.
Thank you. I mean, that's what we try to aspire to. We want it always to be a real homey environment. The Hippodrome is unique in its style and the way that we welcome people. And the fact that you said that it feels homely, then our job right here is done.
You've done a great job.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you so much for taking some time out of your day to give us this interview. Good luck to you.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right. Let's see if we can grab some other people. As I'm getting grilled by Joe and Lex himself. Hey, nice to see you again.
The second there's someone more famous around, he's like, oh, wait a second. You got me.
We've been going around the room. We're live right now.
Yes.
We've been going around the room asking you ambassadors, given the chance, if you are able to bust one of your fellow ambassadors, who would your bust go to?
I mean, the first answer would always be Spraggy, but I feel like I kind of have to change it. There's this individual that has an amazing comic out right now that's called Trapped. So if I would have to bust somebody, it might be Joe Stapleton. No, I don't know. I kind of feel bad about this, but you know, fuck it, GJ Reggie, I'm coming for you. I'm gonna stomp you.
So your one official vote, though.
I'll go for Reggie because Reggie plays so many fun off poker games that if I do bust her and I'm not going to last long in any tournament ever, then at least we got to play backgammon or something.
I love that. That's actually the first vote for Reggie. You only have one, and you, sir, already have 2 votes. So
People, who else wants to bust me? Lex and who else?
KJ.
KJ wants to bust me. That's fine. It's okay. She has no shot.
All right, and so
mostly because we won't be at the same table. But
and what about you? What is your vote going?
I would either vote for Spraggy or for Nick Walsh, but only because we're all so unlucky that we'd go, I'm happy for you.
Fair enough.
Spraggy would be like, you deserve a win, and I think Nick Walsh would too. So
fair enough.
Yeah.
So I see you holding up something very important to you right now.
Comic book Trapped.
Not doing any sort of plug at all.
September 2nd releases. We have our Kickstarter releases September 2nd. Everyone who comes to EPT Barcelona and all the player bags, if you get a player bag, you'll get the real copy of Trapped. This is just a preview copy. You get the full graphic novel, which is more like this. It's going to be like one of these. But if you're not at EPT Barcelona, September 2nd is when it releases.
Fantastic. Very excited for you.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, as I also saw that we have a couple of community members making some cameos in there as well.
Yes, there's people that bought places in the comic book. Yeah, their visages are in there. You'll have to look closely for them.
I will definitely keep a lookout for them, and thank you.
My character looks more like Lex than I do anyway.
Let me take a look at that.
Was that the inspiration?
Is that me? That doesn't look like me. That definitely looks more like Lex. He's handsome.
A little more gray, but yeah, I can see that.
He's handsome and slender. This is
based on me 10 years ago.
Fantasy right here. That's the important part.
I love that I'm your fantasy.
and that's what comics are all about, right?
That's right. Living out our dreams. All right.
Fantastic. Thank you so much for the time.
Yes.
Good luck to you both.
Have you asked them the crucial question already?
I did.
What was the answer?
Reggie.
So,
Reggie.
You want Reggie? You would want to knock on Reggie? That's the first one.
Yep.
First one ever. First person ever to want to wish pain upon Reggie. Well, it's not pain.
No one ever does.
I want free time for her. She just she's all about backgammon and fun stuff and community things.
Yeah.
You know, just like I'm a supporter of her. So. Yeah.
But you also want to really, I actually got it yesterday with the sixes.
About it.
No. I totally understandable. It's like you got that urge, so I'm with you.
Okay.
I think I would personally feel pretty terrible busting Reggie because when I was at Lex Live and I got to play against her, she's just
Yeah, she's the most amazing person. I feel bad.
I had to
feel bad.
nickname her
I take it back.
Giggles. I had to nickname her Giggles because every time I would look at her or even talk to her, she would just bust out giggling, and it's really hard to want pain upon someone like that.
Maybe I'm trying to tap into some sort of like more degenerate version of myself and just hate on the nicest person, you know.
Well, you
Next
do
thing
like
I'll say
being
is
the
I want to
villain.
bust you or something. I don't know.
I got only one vote so far.
That's right.
Okay.
Villain.
I wish I got more.
Villain Lexark incoming.
I've had my villain days. I don't know. I feel like I'm either a little bit more moderate now.
You're just getting old.
Yeah.
Old and soft, as
Old
they
and
say.
soft.
Yeah.
I'm a dad now.
That's what they say, right? Yeah.
I'm just like, I'm gonna, be good all this trip, and I'm gonna take out my kids are like, you want to play? No, fuck off. My villain era starts now.
I love that for you. I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna find my seat.
Yeah, take your seat. We'll be walking around.
Find a shortcut and take my seat.
Thank you so much for taking the time.
Of course. Good luck next. Yeah, thank you.
See you later.
See you. Bye.
I'm gonna stand in line now and get my ticket, huh?
All right, let's get you registered, sir.
I mean,
oh wait, no, let's not get you registered, sir.
No, this is gonna be.
Maybe we can find a couple more people.
I don't
from the
think I can
community to
shortcut,
ask.
huh? No, I don't think so. Well. Okay. I think we're gonna have to stand in line. There's no way around it.
This room is getting full.
Aye. Excuse me.
As players are already taking their seat.
124 entries.
124
already.
My guess was going to be. My guess was in the 200s.
Once again, dealers, could you please double check?
I just started. Yeah, of course I'm playing, but I'm just standing in line. Oh wow! All right. Okay.
Why don't you show the camera your bounty?
That's my bounty. Yes, please. Thank you, Lizzie.
It's official.
Silver or gold?
It's
Oh my
official
God.
now.
Silver or gold?
No, bronze or silver?
Bronze or silver.
Cool.
Okay, that's nice. So, but I still have to stand in line. So I'm gonna join the pack later.
Get your thing.
Yeah, I don't have a ticket yet. Okay, we do the shortcuts.
All right.
We don't know about that.
Look at this. The VIP treatment.
Finally, I get the VIP treatment.
Oh, he's playing.
Of course. I'm getting my ticket now. I got my. Don't worry. I'm doing my
playing.
job. I am doing my job. Carrie Jane. Hello. Can I quickly get?
I already got her answer.
Oh, you got it. What's the answer?
It was
Funny.
Sam.
Sam. Yes. 2 for Sam. Nice. I like it. Get him.
Right.
Get him.
We didn't in fact get Sam's.
Sam.
Sam. We have
Sam.
a quick question for you, sir.
First of all, congrats to your 6th place yesterday.
Oh, thank you. Yeah.
Lousy performance, really.
No, I know. Yeah. See, once you get to the final table, you really want to win. By the way, you can see that trophy or whatever. Yeah.
We were really disappointed.
Yeah.
We sat there, we're like, okay.
At one point, I think you had close to 50% of the chips in play.
Shut up! That's not true. By the way, that's fake news. That's fake news. Where's the camera? Don't believe that.
All right, so we've been going around asking all the ambassadors one question. Given the chance today and the opportunity, who of your fellow ambassadors would you most like to bust?
Marley, because she's the best.
Wow.
She's the only one with talent.
That's true. She is the better Spraggy.
The other ones are just hype. Marley's the actual shark. So
there you go. You're hearing it from Sam Grafton himself. He's the face of UKIPT, so he knows.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know about that. I don't know.
Nice.
No.
Second vote for Marley.
Yeah, I'm going to go.
Good luck.
I'm going to make final again, guys.
Best of
Do
luck.
it.
Please, tell us that story for us.
Okay. We're getting my ticket. Yep. Thank you.
Thank you.
Special line.
That's right.
The special
That's right.
Lizzie line.
Felix getting the special VIP treatment because he's a certainly special guy.
Very welcome to the Hippodrome Casino for the
Look at this.
I love how
All
nobody
right.
can hear the
I have
announcer
to ask
because
James
Sam
one real question before we start.
It's so funny. Everybody was like, what the fuck's going on? Everybody was like, Sam, calm down.
I love it. Oh, God. Huh?
I'm going to ask him.
Yeah, go for it.
I hate to interrupt you, gentlemen, but I actually have one important question for you, sir. I've been going around to all your fellow ambassadors. Now it's your turn. Given the opportunity today, which of your fellow ambassadors would you most like to bust?
I'm going to give you an honest answer. I like them all, so none of them.
None of
So I'm
them?
going to give you a practical answer. As Whiston is the only ambassador at my table, it has to be him by default. The de facto response is the guy who's actually at my table, but I don't want to bust anyone.
I appreciate that honesty and the practical response as well. That means
You're always
Wistern.
going to get practicality from me.
Look, you can always fold if I just go all in. That's okay with me.
Wistern, that now means that you have 2.5 votes.
Oh wow! Who's the half?
So Nick gave him a full vote. Spraggy gave him a half vote.
Right.
Or it might have been the other way around. Either way, you have 1/2 vote and 2 full votes, sir.
Okay, so right now is it me and Spraggy that is on the most votes?
Spraggy has the most votes by far, doubling you at 5.
Yep. And then I'm second.
You are second, sir.
Thank you.
No votes for you, so...
Good to know the team don't want me out.
Yeah, everyone clearly loves you back.
They know what side their bread's buttered.
That's right. So thank you so much. Good luck to you both, and we'll see you around.
Qualify for this, you must make your focus Okay, players, our book has been drawn to seat number 3. Our starting level today is spot on 100, big one 200. We wish you the very best of luck. Dealers begins in
I'll have to get us.
David Bird, 24th of March, 81.
Oh, yeah. He's still at that.
I'm in. Yes, 24th of March, 1981. Yes.
1981.
He just wanted me to say it on stream one more time.
1981. What the fuck?
Fuck off, guys. Fuck off. I'm fine. Yeah, I got it. Thanks, Phil. Okay, good luck, man. Okay, wir haben Tisch 5, Seat 1, Table 5, Seat 1. Where's Table 5? 5. This is 15. This is 16. 5. 10. No, it's over there. Oh. It's 5. It's 5. It's 5. I'm here. The bounty is coming. You don't know what it is. It will be a big surprise. I might try. Let's see what I'm up to. I'll see what my mood is up to.
Is this the ambassador line?
I think so.
Okay.
Thank you.
Danke dir. And you will have the honor of being live on Twitch and YouTube and Facebook and Twitter and Instagram as well.
Pretty good.
You got it all. That's amazing. Yeah, that's what we do. We make people famous. For you, and for you.
Alternate situation.
And the third card, like crazy pineapple.
Ja, und damit auch ein herzliches Willkommen hier von der Kommentatorenkabine aus. Hier aus dem Hippodrome von der UKIPT 2024 in London. Und wir zeigen euch das Ambassador-Mieter für 220 Pfund Buy-in mit Felix zusammen. Links neben mir sitzt Schorschel.
Einen wunderschönen guten Tag.
Ja, wie geht's dir?
Hallo und willkommen.
Hast du auch Bock zu gucken, wer als erster Teamflow gebastelt wird?
Ja, das Intro war schon geil die ganze Zeit. Ich könnte auch stundenlang weiter zuhören. Aber auf der anderen Seite, ich will jetzt ein bisschen Karten sehen. Karten.
Ja, ich auch. Wir gehen auch direkt live in die Action rein.
Und das Ganze ist ein Turbo-Turnier im Endeffekt. Also
Ja,
von
ist ein
daher
Hyper-Turbo mit 15 Minuten
ja.
Blinds. Übrigens hier rechts neben uns sitzt auch noch die liebe Raksha. einmal ins Bild kommen, bitte. Ihr hört gerne hier noch im Stream mit zu und guckt ein bisschen mit zu.
Ja.
Und vielleicht ab und zu schalten wir auch mal hier das Ganze unmute für die Raksha. Ne? Aber nur from time to time, maybe. It depends. Okay, wir gehen jetzt direkt in die Action, damit wir auch nichts verpassen.
Und Leute, ihr habt gesehen, 144.
Been sitting directly to Felix's left.
Okay, ihr habt gesehen, der Raum ist proppenvoll.
Und es ist auch eine ganz schöne Grundlautstärke in dem Raum. Das heißt, ich werde jetzt mal eben die Cam ein klein bisschen runterdrehen, sodass wir nicht ganz so viel Turnierlautstärke haben. Und sobald wir interessante Gespräche am Tisch haben, schalten wir natürlich auch den Sound wieder für euch und drehen das Ganze ein Stück weiter hoch. Ich hoffe, euch geht's gut und wir haben echt Bock.
Leute, wir haben schon 153 Anmeldungen, aber es sind nur noch 152 Spieler drin. Das heißt, wir haben innerhalb der ersten 4,5 Minuten schon einen Basto. Da hat wohl jemand probiert, ein Bounty zu knacken. Das heißt, wir müssen irgendwo später mal jemanden sehen, der einen doppelten Stack hat.
Ja, anscheinend gab es hier schon einen KO. Ditch. Wir sind hier noch in der ersten Blindstufe, das heißt, wir sind jetzt schon bei 143, ja?
152 von 153.
Gott.
Also es ist Wahnsinn.
Heute knallt's.
Also die 220 Events, die 2 Tage davor, die waren schon relativ gut besucht, aber hätte noch mehr gekonnt. Aber heute, das sprengt alle Grenzen.
Ja, ist auch heute alle, so gut wie alle Ambassadors von Stars hier am Start für euch. Und ja, wer sich noch kurzfristig entschließt und hier in der Nähe in irgendeiner Form ist, kommt vorbei, trinkt ein Bierchen, ihr habt es ja von Spraggy gehört. Und jetzt kommt APK, der gerade monströs gutes Intro gemacht hat. Honor in the chat for APK, doing a great intro with Felix. It was such amazing to watch. Now he's setting up and that he can do the commentary with me.
Yes.
And maybe with Raksha too. Come on, Raksha. Say something. Please. Sorry?
Maybe, yeah. Alex definitely lives in that area. I'm not staying with her though. I know, yeah. 157 entries.
Da machen wir beide erstmal weiter. APK hat eine kleine wohlverdiente Pause und dann danach joint er uns hier in der Kommentatoren-Booth.
The good thing is now I can do some commentary a longer time. That's nice. I like it.
Not playing this shit.
I like it also to go around with the camera, but now I'm sitting here with McFly.
Ja, ich begleite euch auf Deutsch und Schorsch macht's auf Englisch. Was haltet ihr davon?
We will do a mix-up of that, yeah.
Tagchen Fabi, Tagchen Dennis. Ich hoffe, euch geht's gut. Wolfi, begrüßt Raksha, our guy who put the whole OBS thing on for us. Yeah, he's a genius.
So we will do a mixed commentary because of the viewers we will have here for this event. Will be a lot of English-speaking people. That's why APK did a very good job with the. It was very nice to listen to those guys on the floor, asking them, having the interviews and so on. My English is not such the same, but maybe the English audience will get the content I want to provide.
Dubai, all the way.
Let's see.
Nice, yeah. And you?
Yes.
Oh, Felix is just starting the conversation at the table to get a little bit more relaxed people there, having small talks there.
Right.
He tries to open it a little bit up. Also, we had in the meantime some more subs. I will start the alerts again. So
ja, wir schauten aus und zwar Stine Prime-Geschenke als Abonnent, Stufe 1 erneuert. Ach, du hast eins Geschenk bekommen und hast dann den Sub verlängert. Danke Stine. Yogi auch mit dem Sub für uns. Oh, ich muss das echt ein bisschen leiser stellen erstmal. Sonst ist das zu hart und laut.
Unten der Floor-Sound, ne?
Ja, genau.
Aber jetzt
und beide stellen wir ein Stückchen lauter.
Aber jetzt stell dir vor, du sitzt da unten drin und versuchst dich zu konzentrieren. Geht das?
Ja, das geht. Das Mikrofon fängt die Töne anders auf, als es unten ist, weil die Töne gehen quasi so ein bisschen über die Tische drüber weg. Man merkt zwar schon, dass da eine ordentliche Geräuschkulisse ist, aber das, was die meisten Geräusche immer bei Pokerturnieren verursacht, sind die Pokerchips tatsächlich. Und da ist ja diesmal die Silent-Variante mit dabei, auch wenn manche die nicht mögen, weil zu viel Plastik und so weiter. Aber verringert natürlich die Geräuschkulisse. Und ja, manche mögen es lieber mit Keramik-Chip-Geräuschen und andere lieber ohne.
Okay. So, and if somebody has a question, what is the envelope in front of Felix?
Wenn Schorschel weiter so spricht, nenne ich ihn nur noch SPK.
Why SPK?
APK.
Schorschel, ja, SPK. Ah, Schorschel. Okay.
KXW, Fabi, KXW.
Okay, so in this envelope there is a little notice in it, and on this notice there is something.
I think it's a $3 spin ticket.
There's a voucher, yeah, maybe $3, whatever for gym, for massage maybe.
Oh yeah.
For free drink.
For free meals. For a Magic Mike show maybe.
Might be 13 or 14.
Maybe not, but can happen, yeah.
Im Hintergrund seht ihr übrigens die Spieler, die noch zum Turnier rennen.
Die laufen zum Ladies-Event.
Ja, die laufen jetzt zum Ladies-Event, das startet auch in ein paar Tagen.
Genau.
Schnell unterwegs, die Damen.
Yeah. So, Felix is involved, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4 players.
Ja, und jetzt und der Big Blind entscheidet sich dann einmal Staubsaugertaktik anzuwenden. Mal gucken.
Yeah, tries to squeeze and then, okay. Initial
fold.
razor folds, button folds, and.
Let me see a flop.
No flop. He takes care of his bounty.
Make it cheap for me, so I enter the flop, and then, get me post flop.
You 20,000. Come on. Like,
Okay.
have fun.
It's not fun busting on the first hand that I play.
There's also, when it's no re-entry, it's a bit like, oh, I guess I'll be in the bar.
Wesentlich angenehmer so. Einstellung war ein bisschen verhunzt.
Yeah.
And I also need to be concerned about the stream value. The content is important too.
So at the moment, 2 players are already busted.
Yeah,
okay,
for
but
sure.
no problem.
That's
But you see, they are all hunting the bounties, and therefore the bust count will be a very fast one.
Was man dazu sagen muss, das Turnier ist ein Freeze-Out. Das heißt, es gibt keine Möglichkeit, sich erneut einzukaufen. Ne?
No re-enter.
Das heißt, wenn jetzt geballert wird und man verballert den Stack, dann war es das auch für das Turnier.
Ja, aber der Gewinn scheint zu reizen. Also es sollen Gutscheine da drin sein, die einen etwas höheren Wert als 10, 20, 30, 40 Euro haben.
Ja.
Von daher ist es schon sehr verlockend, da mal zuzuhauen. Und ob der Ambassador mit 7-2 callt oder mit was er callt, das weiß man nie so genau. Ich glaube, die wollen ihre Bounty nicht so einfach frei verschenken. Da muss man schon drum kämpfen. Helft mal einem alten Mann auf die Sprünge. Was heißt KKW und Keks?
KXW oder was? Helf mal einem, wer ist es denn?
Wolfi.
Wer hat das denn gefragt?
Rüdi.
Was heißt KKW? KKW ist ein Emote. Ausrufezeichen Keks.
Sehr schön. Danke, Wolfi, für die Unterstützung.
Bester Mann. Und auch Kojak, Ausrufezeichen Keks. War nur ein ganz kleines Stückchen langsamer. Eine Sekunde, oder?
Too boring.
War nur eine Sekunde langsamer als Wolfi.
Ja, wahrscheinlich war die Leitung etwas länger.
Ja, das kann schon mal passieren, ne? Aber nur beim Internet.
Nur beim Internet, natürlich.
Wir begrüßen natürlich, das möchten wir auch nicht nehmen lassen, unsere Zuschauer auf X. 230 sind wir da bisher. Geile Zahlen. Dann auch unsere Zuschauer auf Facebook. Lasst gerne einen Daumen nach oben da, teilt den Stream mit eurer Freundesliste. Die 35 Leutchen auf YouTube begrüße ich natürlich auch sehr, sehr gerne. Würde uns freuen, wenn ihr ein Abo da lasst, einen Daumen nach oben da lasst und nachher unterm Livestream gerne nochmal kommentiert und auch fleißig am Chat teilnehmt. Und unsere Twitch-Zuschauer, bei euch freuen wir uns natürlich auch, wenn ihr fleißig am Chat teilnehmt. Um uns werbefrei auf Twitch gucken zu können, lasst uns gerne ein kostenloses Prime-Abo da. Oder halt auch ein Stufe 1-Abo. Ist aber keine Pflicht. Was ganz nett wäre und was nichts kostet, ist auf jeden Fall immer ein Follow.
Okay.
Ja.
Genau, so ich werde jetzt auch mal den Link auf den YouTube-Stream an meine Familie und an die Pokergruppe schicken.
Wolfi schreibt, Kojak ist alt geworden.
Aber nur eine Sekunde alt.
Aber Shots abfeiert unter den Mods wieder.
Aber nur eine Sekunde älter, ne?
I got 3. I'm not sure if they're coming.
Was hat er noch?
Was ist das?
Neue Karten.
Oh, is it? Yeah.
Seems only right.
Drink Vouchers.
Oh, okay.
Ah, wo sind unsere? Also Drinks.
I got 2 more. The rest is for me. Is this 5? 5?
Yeah, you
But
bought
no.
vouchers.
There you go. You got one. Oh, you were just sad you didn't get a voucher.
Hat sich wohl jemand den Voucher erschlingelt, wo er gesagt hat, der hat keine? By the way, ich möchte jetzt gerne auch mal an Lex Community mich richten. Please spam Beakers in the chat. If you are here and you are watching for Lex, spam the Beaker army in the chat. Na, Croaks ist da. Tachchen, wie geht's dir? Ruth NK, auch da. Keks war auch bei der UKIPT, der Kreis schließt sich, ja. Da wird schon wieder versucht, Croaks zu beglücken.
Ach, Entschuldigung, ich habe dich ein bisschen alleine reden lassen.
Ist doch gar kein Thema, mach ich gerne.
Unbedingt den YouTube-Link an meine Familie schicken. Dann kriege ich vielleicht noch einen Viewer mehr oder 2 Viewer mehr.
Ja, warum nicht?
Wie spät haben wir es eigentlich in Deutschland? 21:21 Uhr, das heißt Abendbrot ist vorbei. Der Abendkrimi hört in 10 Minuten auch auf. Nee, der braucht noch 30 Minuten. Quatsch.
Abendkrimi. Der Abendkrimi läuft hier. Der Krimi ist, wer ist der erste Ambassador, der bastet.
Genau. Und wir haben heute Dienstag, da kommt sowieso nichts Vernünftiges im Fernsehen. Also Leute, Stream einschalten.
Genauso wie Montag, Mittwoch, Donnerstag, Freitag, Samstag und Sonntag, meinst du? Kommt nichts Vernünftiges im Fernsehen.
Bis zum nächsten Sonntag kommt eigentlich überhaupt nichts mehr im Fernsehen.
Ja, da ist nur noch Fernsehen mit HDMI-Anschluss oder mit Displayport, mit dem Laptop verbunden und dann läuft da drauf Twitch, hoffe ich doch. Hier sehen wir Damen und die scheinen den Pot zu gewinnen.
Good evening, Lolgas. And here is the menu for the day, or for the next days.
Schedule.
The schedule for the poker event. If you can't read it right well here, please start the PokerStuff's live app and you can see all the events.
Exclamation mark info for the link.
Yeah, and then on those one you see the actual tournament clock. You see how many people are just in.
Yeah, we can go to the big screen and show it to them, please.
You can. So here, let's go back. So if you are in the PokerStuff live app, you can see the actual screen, so tournament screen, and you can go to players. So you can see. Wait, give it a little bit. Yeah. So you can see the players list. You can sort by table, so you can read it table by table if you like. And the main thing why I propose is, you will have a schedule for every day what happens.
And what's really main, I think, you get a good run with it.
For sure.
Might be a big one or a small one.
Jetzt, wo Dressurreiterin bei Olympia vorbei ist, Dressurreiten meinst du, hat Schorschel recht. It is possible to go around and also to see other ambassadors.
Yes.
Would be amazing. For sure, we are going from time to other tables and showing one orbit from all from the ambassadors, if it's possible, because you see there's not much space in there, and our cameraman is trying to do his best. And yeah.
Correct. So you see, walking free through this area is a little bit difficult. You need to kick the one or the other player a little bit to give some space that you can walk by.
I can feel it. It's coming. It's coming.
Nevertheless, we try to show other tables as well. But in the beginning, mainly we stream Felix, and we try to capture if there's a boost from any other player, from an ambassador, to see also what the envelope shows up as a prize for them. So, a hand is with 1, 2.
Yeah, we don't know what the biggest prize is, but I think it's big. I think they are giving big prizes away, and maybe there are some golden and silver things in there, but I don't know. It's only.
The rumor has said there are prizes in the range of 4 digits.
4 digits.
For the comma, yes.
Yeah,
so
that's yeah, but then.
These are big prizes, but I think registration is now a little bit late. Oh, 4 guys are already busted. But somebody... Wait.
Ja. Ich bin schneller.
There's a fight to update the numbers, correct? So we have 184.
Aber danke im Hintergrund an alle Moderatoren, die hier mitarbeiten und die dabei helfen, dass wir einen geilen Stream zeigen können.
Yeah. So I think at the beginning the hands will be played a little bit more slow already if the ambassador is not in the hand.
Yeah.
But as soon the ambassador will join this hand, I think it will go more crazy. So second 6 on the board, too hard on the board, so it's a little bit slowing down the action, I think.
Yeah.
Raise and fold.
Fast fold.
Yeah, raise it and take it.
Okay, here comes the next chance.
Danke, Real Fabi. Die Mods sollten wir immer erwähnen, genau. Im Hintergrund alle Jungs und Mädels, die uns da helfen, den Stream auf die Beine zu stellen, am Leben zu halten und vor allen Dingen immer wieder die Zahlen abzudaten, die wir nicht so ganz schnell auf dem Schirm haben. Ich meine, unser Main-Fokus ist...
Wen haben wir denn um uns herum so an Leuten am Tisch sitzen, um die Tische, also um unseren Tisch herum die Tische? Da sehen wir Rory, glaube ich, oder? Das müsste sein. Dahinter.
Ja. Yes, that's Rory.
Dann sehe ich da noch niemanden.
You know that if you raise, I might fold, right?
Ja, zwischendurch, wenn Felix jetzt wenn der Felix die Hand nicht spielt, können wir uns ja einmal kurz durch den Turniersaal wenden, ein bisschen ranzoomen an die Tische zwischendurch, mal gucken, wer wo sitzt. Vielleicht haben wir ein paar interessante Duelle auch an den anderen Tischen mit Team Pros etc.
Da seht ihr gerade GJ Reggie mit dem blauen Shirt.
Ja, kurz GJ gesehen. An dem Tisch sehen wir Marley.
Hey, mate.
Noch ein anderer Ambassador am Tisch, oder nicht? Weil wir haben vorhin gesehen, 2 Ambassadors an einem Tisch, Wistern und...
Ja, ist natürlich rigged dann für die Leute, die da dran sind, haben direkt die doppelte Chance.
Ja.
Da ist GJ.
Jawohl. Gucken wir mal ein bisschen zu, was bei GJ...
GJ hat anscheinend auch schon ein paar Chips verloren. Gehen wir schnell lieber wieder weg und warten, bis wir da den Umschlag öffnen können. Was haben wir da? Da sehen wir Lex an der Bar, also am Tisch an der Bar natürlich.
Ich wollte gerade sagen, wenn er jetzt schon an der Bar ist, das entspricht aber nicht seinem Spiel.
Ja, warum? Kann sich ja ausblenden lassen, oder?
Yes, but that's annoying, huh?
Paparazzi everywhere.
Okay.
Da ist Barney. Oh, und da ist auch, ich kenne ihn noch aus Malaga, den muss ich nachher direkt begrüßen gehen.
Ja, gerade die Bierflasche ab.
Ja, genau. Wie heißt er nochmal?
Okay.
Egal, ich muss ihn auf jeden Fall begrüßen gehen. Geiler Typ. Mit den langen Haaren.
Maybe somebody wants a massage voucher.
Yeah, maybe.
And directly getting the massage.
Okay. David and me?
Asking for it. Viewers are also in there. The queue for buy-in is also not finished.
No.
So we will see.
I think they are doing a waiting list, yes.
Yeah, it looks like. But everybody wants to pick up one of those envelopes.
Yes, for sure.
Maybe only after they have heard that there are bigger prizes in it than only.
Haben wir.
Den
sehen wir da am Tisch niemanden.
Oh, Spraggy hier, gerade mit der Spraggy with his beer.
Da ist Sam.
Sam also.
Sam Grafton. Geile Jacke da an heute.
That's great.
Muss ich nachher mal fragen, wo er die her hat.
I don't know. I just felt like Queen High might be the best hand.
Ist es ein Multitoned?
Das ist, glaube ich, aus mehreren Trikots gemacht oder wie, vielleicht sowas in der Art.
Ja, früher sagte man Patchwork.
Ja. Nee, das ist Firaldo. Wer ist?
Niall Farrell? Nee.
Das ist doch das Logo der EM, schreibt Wolfi. Jamie ist ja, da ist Praggy. Mit der wunderschönen grünen Velourjacke.
Mal ein bisschen Pokerhand. Ass 2, 3, 2 Karo. Oh, jetzt hätte man gerne 4, 5.
Ja, Spraggy in der Hand. Nein, Felix, nicht du bist Santa Claus. Das ist, wenn dann, Olli.
Sorry, did he just say he wants to make somebody very happy with his big package?
Yes.
I'm pretty
So,
sure that's what you said.
That's what
die
I'm
Bet
saying.
ist 1300.
I didn't realize it was that kind of game.
Genau,
Coming
wird.
from Cologne, that's pretty normal in that town, you know?
Wir machen jetzt Felix ein bisschen leiser.
Ja, nicht, dass er uns hier die ganze Zeit dazwischen schnüsst.
Ja. So, eine weitere Karo. Die 10, ja, okay, das dritte Karo.
Hecklin ist das, kennst du den Namen? Wunderbar. Dann wissen wir direkt Bescheid. Dankeschön für den Hinweis, Wolfi.
Und. Okay.
Henrik Hecklin. Ah, weil er den gleichen Vornamen hat oder einen ähnlichen. Ich glaube, deiner wird ja mit D geschrieben.
Versuche es ihn im Pot drin zu halten. Oh, ist fast, ne? 2/3 Pot.
Schmock, dank dir für einen...
bist jetzt ein Teil des
Oh, ich muss mal nach oben scrollen. Auf jeden Fall dank dir für deinen Sub. Hilft hier, den Stream weiter für euch verbessern zu können. 21 Monate mit Prime. Geilster Typ.
Und Audi 4. Karo. Jetzt ist natürlich Single Karo.
Jetzt kann sich es aber auch wieder gewendet haben. Das Blatt, Spraggy checkt schnell.
Ja.
Und jetzt der Gegner.
Ich glaube... Also, meinst du nicht, er hätte ein bisschen länger überlegt, wenn er kein Karo gehabt hätte, was er machen soll?
Kann auch ein kleineres bis mittleres Karo sein.
Ja,
Da ist Liam übrigens, der den Short-Content hier für die Pros vor Ort heute kreiert. Agent W wieder am Point mit den Poker Pro Reads.
Okay.
Ja, Wolfi.
6500 ist die Bet. Jetzt schauen wir mal, was passiert. Wie sicher ist sich Spraggy, dass er das schlägt?
Ja, man weiß es.
Vorher hat er ganz... Ja.
So camera's not here anymore, so that means somebody must be close to busting. I don't know. One of the ambassadors.
Auf jeden Fall hat Spraggy ein bisschen zu überlegen. What is he doing? He's he tries to figure out if he should call or not. No.
Muss er wegschmeißen.
Show one? Ja, okay. A Karo, ja.
Das ist schön, was Felix da am Tisch etabliert hat.
8.
Europaweit.
So what are we drinking then with the vouchers? Beer?
Was ist da? Sam steht?
Sounds like a plan.
Oder einfach nur so aufgestanden? Die Füße vertreten oder was?
Das hoffen wir doch, dass er sich nur auf die Füße getreten hat.
Aber wo soll er denn sein? Wo soll er denn sitzen? Ist ja kein Sitzplatz frei irgendwo. Und doch hier, auf der 9.
Ich schaue mal gerade in der App nach, ob er schon unter den Ausgeschiedenen... Nein. Also ausgeschieden ist ein Alexander, ein Matt, ein Ali, ein Louis und ein Koi.
Ein Ali?
Ja.
Ein Ali.
Ein Ali. Also von daher...
Guck dir mal den Sprung im Hintergrund an.
Ja.
Alles gut.
Wir können ja mal wieder bei Felix gucken.
Barney ist direkt vor dir. Hinter Sam ist Barney. Robbe.
Guck mal da.
Am Tisch hinter Sam. Da, wo der Mann mit den langen Haaren aussitzt, der dünne. In deinem Rücken jetzt.
So, jetzt gehen wir wieder zurück zu Felix.
Ja, zurück zu Flix.
So, er hat uns den Gefallen getan und ist auch noch drin geblieben.
Ja, ausnahmsweise. Ein paar Chips hat er noch.
So, let's see.
Kann sich aber sekündlich ändern. Und?
The new play to the game. No.
Da ist Bobby. Den kenne ich auch aus Malaga.
Did anybody bust already? Did any of the ambassadors bust already?
Okay. Felix is just...
Maybe take a tour and check it out. See what the stacks
It's just checking if somebody has been busted.
Huh? Da ist Barney. Barney ist hier.
Felix, das Multitasking-Talent.
Ja. Ja, man muss ja auch sagen, ihr seid das erste Mal in so einem großen Turniersaal unterwegs mit so vielen Leuten und das ist manchmal schwierig, einen Überblick zu gewinnen und zu behalten auch.
Das auf jeden Fall.
Nur da so viel zu.
So we have Barney here. Barney, where is Barney?
Ja, Barney Boatman. Legend, EPT Paris Champion. Hat da wirklich für einen der krassesten Momente gesorgt, indem er da einen Gegner mit dem Hero Call, mit Top-Paar Bube wohl, aber mit dem Hero Call komplett aus der Fassung gebracht hat.
Richtig.
Und der hat sich dann gefühlt 20 Minuten auch nicht mehr drüber einkriegen können und konnte froh sein, dass er es noch in Tag 2 geschafft hat.
Ich glaube, der Clip ist auf YouTube. This clip is on YouTube visible. So, yeah.
Wurde DTO Dom bereits gesichtet? Bisher noch nicht. Bisher noch nicht den Dominik Nietzsche gesehen. So. Den meinst du doch, oder Kojak? Da geht's zu den Elefantenkäfigen. Da sind die Mod-Unterkünfte.
Die sind gesäubert worden, ne?
Ja, ja.
Diese kleineren
mit dem Gartenschlauch. Sind wir heute Morgen gesäubert worden. Kaltem Wasser.
Thanks.
So, let's see, Barney is not in the hand again, so.
Das ist bestimmt am Laptop.
Yeah. What would you do without a mobile phone at the table? It would be boring for a lot of people, I think.
Ja, aber sonst würden sie irgendwas anderes machen. Ich meine, früher hat sich Mark Gork auch mit dem Buch an den Tisch gesetzt und hat sich auch keiner drüber beschwert. Und letztendlich ist es vielleicht nicht ganz vergleichbar, aber ähnlich schon ein bisschen.
I think the book was not updated in between, so whatever was in there is in there, and it was never a poker book.
Such a letdown.
Yeah.
So that's what the difference is now with the mobile phones or tablets or something like that at the table.
Yeah.
Yeah. We got the third hard on the table. Check, check. So everybody's a little bit afraid of. Oh, and we double the board with queens. 3-7, queen, 10, queen. What's going on? Is there check or raise? Oh, check, and he gives up and checks too. So what we see is ace king versus fives, so pair of fives wins the pot. Yeah, that's.
Come on. Well, if you do, you could be lucky, Abel.
So maybe he would have folded the fives if the guy would have done another bet at the river.
What the fuck?
But it didn't work.
Here we go. Okay. Let's see how many callers we can get. Oh, it's 800. What is this? What is this?
Okay, so the commentary is
I can't talk about it.
Without the mobile phones, no books.
I said it.
Tamagotchi would be something at the table.
Karen, you're the only one. What is going on? Like, I raised my first hand.
Oh, we are already in level
Holy shit.
3. Yeah.
That's a pretty decent flop for me, Karen.
But no more bust
Is it a big blind
for the
special
last
flop?
10 minutes.
Okay, do you
There
say
we
that
see
just
Male.
to scare me, or do you say that because you really have it? Okay, let's try. Oh, sorry, 4. No discounts for me.
Okay.
I still think we're 1-3. That's a pretty good turn card for me.
Oh,
Yeah.
Felix seems to be a hand.
I don't know. Okay,
To be in a hand, okay.
Now. I'm gonna make it
So
2.3.
3, 4, 5, 10 on the 9 on. Oh, there's a 9 on the flop, but it's totally rainbow, and he
I'm
got
glad I didn't lose you there.
to get the call. Okay,
Oh, this is exciting.
and the 10 in heart, so no flush,
I
only.
think I have the best hand. I think. I'm not 100% sure. I'm gonna bet 4.5k.
Wow.
I have to, because I think I have the best hand. That's true. Yeah, that's why I'm betting. I need to get paid to increase my stack size. That is the question.
Interesting table
If
talk.
you have a pair, you're not good. I can tell you this much.
What does it mean? Welche Hand hat Felix? Which hand is Felix playing?
I'm always telling you the truth. I never
What's your
bluff.
suggestion? He never bluff.
It's good.
You see ace 9. There was a 9 on the board. She also shows a 9. It might be king 9. Maximum. Queen 9, jack 9. Okay. Maybe in spade. Not in spade. In diamond.
Yeah, that's true. You did a good thing for the others. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
So you see McFly on the floor.
4, right? Just making sure.
Okay.
So I can fold another 2 orbits now.
As you can listen, Felix has a lot of fun on this play, on this game.
Yeah, it's been ages, huh? Yeah, why you go to Vegas? You went to Vegas, right?
I did.
Yeah.
But I did go a week late because of Scoop, so don't tell me that I don't ever do anything.
So, pre-flop action, wir haben, there is a call. No, it's a raise. And a call, and a call. Now Felix is on the big
I'm
blind.
not an ambassador, that's true. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Yeah. See, everybody's just looking out for me. It's so nice.
And it's a
So
call.
you got to thank him if I win this hand.
So, we have 4 players. Wow, flop 2 aces and a 3, 2 spades.
700.
The open caller just bets.
I'm priced in. You got me.
Oh. And Felix is not able to fold.
Check.
Wow. 2 spade too hard. Another 10. Ace, ace, 3, 10.
Ooh.
Check. Okay.
I'll only put chips in if I improve. I didn't improve.
And the jack.
Do I want to bluff?
Wow.
I think I have to bluff.
He is discussing his strategy. Is it the truth he's saying, or is it not the truth?
I had to bluff. I had to
And
do
he
it.
shows the bluff with 2-5.
I had the 5-4 of spades.
5-4 of spades from the other one. On the other hand. Okay. Well, very interesting that he told the truth. What would you think if somebody at the table would say in this manner, now I bluff you? What you think he's telling the truth, or what you think he wants to bring you in this pot?
Thank you.
You're basically value betting the flop. I can see.
Yeah, it's okay.
Poker player always lies. Yeah, most of the time you're fully right, Wolfie. But at that time, it wasn't a lie. Oh, Kojak knows that Felix is always telling the truth at the table. Okay, now we have 2 different meanings about that.
Giving you a chance.
Maybe at the end
To
we
knock
get a
me out.
vote. And maybe we can ask him how often he lies and how often he tells the truth. The answer might be a lie, or the truth again.
You want one? Big one?
Oh, double bluff, yeah. So what's going on there?
You want the other one as well?
Spraggy again in the hand. Oh, he has built up some chips. I think what was the starting stake? Let's check it in the PokerStars live app.
Just showing. I'm not
20,000
I'm
was
just
the
giving you
starting
chances
stake.
to bust me.
11 people in the meantime have been busted. And we are 188 entries at the moment. Fabi meint auch, naja, vielleicht hat er die Hand auch misreadet. Wir werden das sehen später mal. Ist es dann eine Lüge oder nicht? Jetzt That's the question. Ja, wir sind wieder am Table von Spraggy.
Sammy? Pass.
Und Robbe.
Hi, hi.
Robbe macht, by the way, heute einen richtig geilen Job an der Kamera. Mal Ehre in den Chat für Robbe, der uns hier tolle Bilder aus der Tournament Area liefert. Und ich bin auch wieder zurück. Willkommen. Hatte kurz eine Biopause, würde Wolfi sagen. Oder nee, Wolfis Kollegin würden das sagen, so.
Lass es mich mal so formulieren. Wir wissen, dass du nicht nur auf dem Klo warst.
Ja, aber ich habe mir die Erlaubnis bei Felix abgeholt, ob ich auf Toilette gehen darf.
Das war das, weil wir haben gefragt, was macht er jetzt da unten? Wolltest du mit Felix tauschen? Das ist ja gar kein...
Es ist gar kein Team, ja, ich hab's verwechselt.
Okay.
Ja, gibt mal, by the way, mal die Möglichkeit, jetzt mal auf unsere Sponsoren einmal ganz kurz hinzuweisen. Raise Your Edge hier unter der Kamera von uns. Raise Your Edge, Power Poker, Much Better. Bei Much Better gratis E-Wallet mit einer gratis Kreditkarte. Da könnt ihr euch dann über die Kreditkarte einen schönen Power-Poker-Koffer holen und bei Raise Your Edge euch auch das monatliche Abo, glaube ich mittlerweile ist, bei Raise Your Edge gönnen. Oder halt die Paired-App. Alles natürlich mit Rabattcodes, Ausrufezeichen RYE, Ausrufezeichen Power-Poker und Ausrufezeichen MB in den Chat. Da sind wir im Weitwinkel. Bitte wieder aus dem Weitwinkel rausgehen, Robbe. Das machen wir nicht mehr, weil das die Lichtverhältnisse ein bisschen anders darstellt, als es auf der Kamera direkt angezeigt wird.
Nice. But now you got the card. It's not like you added the card protector as well. Okay. Which one did
Dankeschön, wunderbar.
Which one did you have?
Jetzt ist das Bild auch wieder nicht mehr so pixelig. Das ist übrigens sehr, sehr faszinierend. Wenn man das auf dem iPhone macht, sieht man das nicht, dass das Bild sich verändert, aber man sieht hier, was bei dem Bild was rausgeht.
Das war jetzt kleines Training für die Kameraleute, also für die Neuen im Team. Die Icke, der Schorschel, ich mache das heute zum ersten Mal, also auf diesem Event das erste Mal, dass ich dabei bin, in der Kommentatorenbox sitze, ich auch traue, frei zu reden und wir wechseln uns halt ab, die Neulinge. Nein, Quatsch. Wir wechseln uns ab, nicht nur die Neulinge mit den Jobs und im Moment haben Rob, APK und myself. Wir wechseln uns mit Kommentar ab, mit Kamera ab und mit Pause ab.
Genau.
Und
unterstützen uns hier vor Ort als Team.
Ja, und Olli und McFly, die sitzen mainly, also immer einer ist in der Technik dabei, weil die ganze Pultbedienung hier ist doch nicht so, das versteht man nicht in 3 Sekunden, noch nicht in 5 Sekunden, brauchst ein paar Minuten mehr für. Und dann hast du gerade so an der Oberfläche gekratzt, sodass wir hier ganz froh sind, dass die zwei uns da am Leben halten, was so die Technik bedeutet. Wir haben auch schon, den einen oder anderen Knopf kenne ich jetzt auch schon. Ich könnte mal, was könnte ich denn mal? Ja, da komme ich nicht dran, ist meine Hand zu kurz, aber ich könnte das da einblenden.
Ah, ich bin das? Was ist das denn?
Moderator aus der Zukunft zurück.
Ach ja, ich war gerade in der Zukunft, okay.
Ja.
Im DeLorean.
Du hast im Almanach nachgeguckt, wer das Turnier gewinnt?
Nee, ich habe eigentlich nur geguckt, wie morgen die Burgerpreise sind, aber...
Burgerpreise?
Ja.
Du meinst die Burger, die selbstgerollten Burger?
Burger.
Wunderbar. Die Einbürgerungen.
Die Einbürgerungen, ja.
Jawohl, so.
Beim Burgermeister.
Zweimal Kreuz, zweimal Pik, 2 7er. Ein interessantes Board für jemanden, der den Flush Draw hatte, der jetzt gerade geplatzt ist.
Hintergrund sehen wir den Fotografen Danny Maxwell. Da haben wir 3-6.
Ja.
Für die getroffene 3. Und ja, der andere Spieler hatte, was war das? War es Felix? 10-2 oder was war das?
War nicht Felix.
Schon sagen. Das steht aber nicht im Buch. Na, unter Kollegen unterhält man sich at Wolfie Spirit. Was macht ihr? Über was redet ihr denn da gerade? Und welcome at our YouTube viewers, Andrew March and wer war's noch? And who was it? Let me scroll up. Paul East. Good evening and good luck to Felix and the ambassadors. Thanks and good luck to my boy Saul. Andrew March, good luck to him from us too. No problem. Dein eigener Command wurde eingelöst. Einmal den Command an einen Mod von uns schicken und dann pflegen wir den auch demnächst bei uns ein. Und dann kannst du den mit Ausrufezeichen, was weiß ich, Leonid Carolo oder was ähnliches, kannst du dir dann aussuchen. Du bekommst deinen eigenen Command bei uns.
Wunderbar. So, Felix schaut interessiert, ob er in die Karten gucken kann, wann er dran ist.
Ja.
Hat er vorher schon die Karten reingeguckt?
Ja, das ist heute ein Fun-Game für ihn.
Ja, man merkt das richtig, ne?
Ja, und heute kommt es auch nicht darauf an, den größten Stack zu machen, sondern einen Spaß am Tisch zu haben. Mit allen, die am Tisch sind, weil wann hat man schon mal die Chance, mit dem PokerStars Pro am Tisch zu sitzen? Für 220 Pfund.
That's correct.
Und dann auch noch die Möglichkeit, das mysteriöse Kopfgeld auf denjenigen zu kassieren. Also
jetzt ist er weg.
So einen schönen Umschlag, ja, ganz kurz, aber nur.
Ganz zurück in die Zukunft.
Ja.
Lines are going up next hand, new level, 2-5 with 5, next hand, 2-5 with 5.
I hope I can get you another one.
Marle in einer Hand und All-In. Wir haben ein All-In, ein All-In.
Von All-In, von Marle. Und eventuell gibt es jetzt gleich jemanden, der dann Umschlag öffnen darf. Wunderbar hat das der Schorschel hier gemacht.
Oh, muss ich aber lange suchen. Ich war nicht so schnell.
All-Ins in the Chat. Dann Emotes, Marle, Shows.
Es wurde nicht gecallt.
Ace of Hearts. Gegner zeigt König 10 oder Bube 10. Was war das?
Sehr schön vom Kameramann mitgenommen, weil wie gesagt, es ist nicht ganz so einfach in dem Raum mitzukriegen.
Ich
gerade ein All-In.
Ich war gerade unten auch nochmal selber und das ist krass heute. Also der ganze Raum ist voll und das nur aus einem Turnier. Wir sind jetzt bei 192 Teilnehmern und wir haben hier, nur zur Info, 20 Tische. Das heißt noch 8 Teilnehmer und das ganze Feld ist voll. Und dann gibt es keine Plätze mehr hier.
Oh,
wahrscheinlich noch weniger. Nee, kann eigentlich nicht sein. Kings, DJ All-In.
DJ ist All-In
und verdoppelt. Oder verdreifacht, man weiß es nicht genau. Auf jeden Fall bleibt der Umschlag vor ihr stehen und die Kings halten.
Das Schöne ist, wenn unser Kameramann weiter wie bisher so gut arbeitet und erwischt, wenn jemand von den Ambassadors All-In ist, dann sehen wir auch die Umschlagöffnung.
Genau. Übrigens sind wir 9er Tische, also das ist schon voll quasi. Wir sind jetzt bei 179, einer geht quasi noch rein und dann ist schon wieder alles voll. Das ist jetzt Warteliste. Im Hintergrund sehen wir auch Adam C. Cola. McCola, Adam C. Cola, sag ich immer. Direkt vorm Screen.
All-In and Call.
Ja.
No Ambassador. Who's in that one?
GJ wieder am Giggeln und Kichern. Ja, wir haben Seed Open.
All-In Player lost, so yes.
GGs in den Chat gegen Asbube, Top Paar, Top Kicker.
Yes, okay.
Oder war das eventuell sogar ein Flush?
No Flush.
Let's go, GJ. Wolfi schreibt's Feuert mal die Team Pros an hier. Ui.
People on air. So the bounty on the ambassadors. There are different bounties in the envelopes. There are vouchers in. There are vouchers for maybe massage, maybe some drinks, but I think it's about vouchers in the area of tournaments.
Tournament tickets, yes.
Yes, tournament tickets for whatever good games. And there might be prizes with 4 digits in it. So at least one, I've heard there's one very big.
Yeah.
Sounds a little bit. They told something about gold, silver, and bronze, like Olympic things.
Yeah, but
So
this was Preggy telling about
in the beginning.
In the beginning about the fantasy league he's calling about.
Yeah. Okay.
It's a mystery. What is in the mystery envelopes? It's a mystery. Gute Antwort, Kojak.
I have a squeezable hand here.
Yeah.
Okay, no massage vouchers in the envelopes.
Okay, we got the details. There's no massage in it.
No, you had to pay for your own.
Thank you.
You can sell the ticket and then sell it against.
No. I think it's. Ich denke, das ist personenbezogen. Felix spielt eine Hand.
So, it's.
Was ist das da?
Pre-flop 5.500. Oh, Singing Mode starts.
Ja, und der Spieler zu Felix Linken überlegt.
Can we set a marker?
Schmeißt weg, ja.
Ausgeht so weit weg, dann machen wir einen Marker. We do a marker on that. So, what's going on there? Oh, there is.
Da ist ein All-In mit Zehnern und Felix hat Damen.
Tens against Queens. So
Felix
guys.
Favorit. Ass hoch Flop.
So, what shall be jinx? A 3.
3.
We would say a 3.
This is a 5, but it's okay for us.
Wow.
And we took the player off the table.
Wow.
See it open. GG's in the chat for the player. Did we press the button already?
No, we forgot it. I forgot.
No, I pressed.
And you can imagine, you are sitting at the button, you're getting tens, and also the ambassadors in the game, and in this hand involved, and you say, hey, that could be the best chance. That's why he got.
It's rigged. It's rigged like every time, you know.
Yeah. So now it's more difficult to kick him out and capture his bounty. But okay, the chance getting his bounty is a little bit better
Felix
now because he starts trying to.
Felix kriegt einen großen Kaffee im Glas mit ordentlich Crema obendrauf.
Yes. And the lady is an apple juice.
Yes.
It will be. The good thing here is the glasses are not too small, so you don't need to ask 10 times for the next filling.
And cheers.
Cheers.
Ja, schön im Team einem vortrinken, so kennen wir ihn, Felix. Frechheit. Wird Zeit, dass sich mal jemand den Umschlag da holt von dem frechen Charakter. Felix, der da am Tisch sitzt.
Yeah. Let's pick this one. Let's take it and.
Sorry.
And win a big prize, maybe.
Okay.
Yeah, that would be the best thing.
Wir haben jetzt noch 8 Minuten in der Blindstufe. Sind hier bei 200, 500 mit der 500er Big Blind Ante. Danach haben wir noch ein Blind Level und dann geht schon in die erste Pause von, ich glaube, 20 Minuten. Nochmal nach, bitte.
We can check in the PokerStars live app and we go to structure and we see 20-minute break.
After level 5.
After level 5, yes. So we have another hand. Felix is in the hand as well, so let's see what happens. Now he is playing and 2,500, one fold. Pick one. Here. The person did not pick one, so. And Felix is busy with his black coffee.
Es sind schon 178 Leute sind noch drin und 22 sind ausgeschieden von 200 ursprünglichen Entries. Und da es ja keine Re-Entries gibt, sind das Unique Entries. Also.
200 entries by 180 people.
180.
180 people in the game already. So it's 20 tables.
And welcome to the table.
Refresh it once.
You missed the vouchers. I don't have
179 to 201.
But I'm getting more.
So it's going such quick that the queue, the waiting list is
if you knock me out,
filled into the game.
It's a big tournament.
Yeah, it really looks like that. We have 20 tables for this tournament. 20 tables means 180 players at the same time. Possible to play.
Welcome.
So there might be a lot of people in the waiting list hoping that another lot of people bust very fast.
Ja. Average ist gerade bei 22.444. 22 Spieler schon ausgeschieden, wir sind in Level 4.
Starting stack has been 20,000 chips.
Ja, 20.000 gab es zum Start. Und Registration closes at um 23:15.
3,000.
Yeah.
Quarter past 11 p.m.
You and me?
Eine Wasser. This is a good question. If there's a bounty because there is a pink chip on everybody. Yeah.
Make it cheap on the floor. 1.5k.
But only the ambassadors has these bounty chip, I think. No.
Ja, it's only to not throw the envelope in, only to throw the bounty in, you know.
Yeah, but the normal players also have those
Where?
chips. I saw it.
No. Only the ambassadors got the pink chip. Only the mystery bounties getting the pink chip.
Yeah, people on there, yes. Felix already busted one person, and it was a big stack.
Ja.
I didn't have the exact count.
Ja, also auf jeden Fall hat er einen Spieler vom Tisch genommen mit Damen gegen Zehner. Da sehen wir nochmal Barney im Hintergrund.
Yes, thank you, Web13. This is a 220 No Limit Hold'em bounty with a 100-pound bounty on every player. And the ambassadors has additionally those envelopes. So thanks for the detail. Yes.
They changed it up?
Here.
Okay. Ja, but they...
It's a freeze-out ambassador meet-up as a bounty.
Kannst du mir das einmal geben?
Sure. McFly has to check if the app is telling the truth. Ambassador Meetup.
Ja, Bounty steht da.
Ja.
Aber es ist kein PKO, das heißt, es gibt nur einen 100er jeweils pro Kopf. Da ist ein All-In von GJ.
Jawohl.
Aber kommt nicht zum Showdown, oder doch? Überlegt noch jemand. Ja, überlegt noch jemand.
8,100. And there is a call for at least for the bounty, yeah?
Ja. Und der zweite Spieler überlegt auch. Und sieht auch nicht uninteressiert aus.
He did not put all the chips in it, so it looks like 20,000. The yellow ones are for the value 1,000, the red ones value 500, the black ones value 100, and the blue ones value 5,000.
We are now seating up to number 20. You can come to a floor person. And we will keep this TV updated at the bottom of the room.
Crack the 200.
As soon as your number is on the
200
screen,
entries.
you can go to
Did you just bust
floor
my rebuy?
person.
You can have a 6 bullets if I could. You can't.
What she has?
Queens
against
Ace-10 suited. Das sieht gut aus für die Damen.
Okay. What we jinx? We jinx nothing. We hope for the player that he gets the prize.
Ja, und GJ doppelt ab.
GJ doubles up again.
Mit Ladies.
The lady doubles up with ladies.
Erst Kings, jetzt Ladies. Scheint jetzt, nachdem sie am Anfang auch nicht Chips anscheinend verloren hat, gut zu laufen.
That's correct. A stream marker would be nice to set. Okay, thanks for the hint.
Ja, he did. Das reicht hier.
Yeah. What is with Ben?
Ach so, das reicht nicht, okay.
The description may be too long. Okay. So what happens now? Spraggy is in or out, or just relaxing a little bit. Oh. Barney, it looks like that Barney has won the last pot with a lot of black chips.
Ja, sortiert gerade noch.
So there is a race by 1,200 from the lady on seat 1, and Barney calls. Maybe he calls for the video, or the show, or whatever, to keep the game as a funny game with ambassadors. Oh, there is it a re-race by 6,000 from the button? I think this guy wants to have the extra bounty on Barney.
Das kann sein.
Gets away from it and Barney too. Okay.
Barney schmeißt auch weg. Chips gehen über den Tisch.
Yes.
Und Barney jetzt im...
By the way, Barney was fifth in the no limit pot limit Omaha single re-entry one-day event. It was a long term.
Ich glaube für 1.600 Pfund.
I think that's the stop where the poker is going to be, where the activities are going to be more interesting.
So you see also the ambassadors with the bigger winnings are also playing here events with smaller buy-ins.
For sure.
That makes it very interesting to join to here. And maybe if you have some time, the main event, day 1B, starts on Thursday, I think. Let me look in the PokerStars Live app, what is the next one. So on Wednesday we have the high roller. Tomorrow there's a high roller by 2,200 pounds buy-in starting at 4 p.m. So if you have time and you want to have some fun and you have these 2,200 pounds to play with, might be
free. And the next flight, day 1B, from the main event is on Thursday.
Correct. So you can play Wednesday the high roller for 2,200.
And then playing the final table at the next day. And then late rack the main event maybe.
Yeah, and then if you play the second day of the high roller on Thursday, you go Friday on flight 1C for the main event. So whatever, it's possible.
Die Diskussion zwischen Dennis und Kojak ist super. Ich gebe dem alten Command einfach immer wieder eine Chance. So mache ich es auch in meinen alten Boxen mit Löcher. Oh mein Gott. Wo sind wir hier am Tisch? Immer noch bei DJ?
Ist das Males Tisch? Nein.
Das ist Males.
Male is actually in the hand and we have 2 jack.
Male am Cut.
6, 7, 3 clubs. But check from Male.
Check. Opponent shows 9-7 for the flush.
And flush seems to be good. No higher flush from Male. No.
No. She mucks. Good check behind from her at the river.
Yeah. So very good that Rob takes this action from that table. Very good.
Was ist da mit Felix schon wieder los? Ulala.
With my lucky chips against your lucky chips. This is very
Aces.
Wow.
Bei Felix.
I'm trying to give my chips away. Okay. King on the turn. Here we go. There is a king on the turn. I was calling for it.
Oh.
I'm not calling for anything
King
now.
5.
See? There you go.
2 pair. He lost this one with 2 pair.
Okay.
Aber nicht allzu viel.
It is. Yeah.
No. How much?
Thank you. I shouldn't have given you my lucky chips. Yeah, I said it.
Verliert gegen König 5 mit Aces.
I jinxed myself.
Man muss Aces halt auch spielen können. Wir haben by the way eine Blind-Erhöhung auf 300, 600 mit einer 600er Big Blind Ante. Sind bei 205 Entries und 179 sind am Feld.
Yeah, Richter, that's this tournament is for Felix a lot of fun because it's really a big one and the ambassadors are there, so for him it's like a home game with all the friends and to see it's.
And it's good to show how lovely and how friendly poker can be.
Correct. It's not a fight; it's a game.
It's a game against each other, but a social game, you know?
So there was a question if Lex is still in.
Ja, ich glaube, Lex ist weiter dabei. Und sonst hätte man das bestimmt schon eingefangen, dass er ausgeschieden ist. Aber wir gucken mal nach. Da steht kein Lex bei den Bastos.
It's a long way to scroll down, huh?
Ja, dann guck dir mal die EPTs an.
Yeah. Oh, Spraggy is out.
Spraggy ist raus!
Spraggy is out. Spraggy is out.
Spraggy ist raus, Leute. GG's in den Chat für den britischen Ambassadoren.
Yes, I did it actually.
You did it? You were there?
Maybe Rob, you can ask. Oh no. Don't
No. We find it out later.
Don't disturb them. But maybe if Wistar was on the same table as James Hartigan.
Yeah, that's not with Spraggy.
No, that's not with Spraggy. Yeah.
We're still sharing like videos and pictures from that Catamaran trip in all over WhatsApp groups. Like everybody just encouraging them to come to Barcelona just for the Catamaran trip. Yep, Lucky Chips are in.
Felix bezahlt hier.
The problem was it's Lucky Chips.
Worst Ambassadors out. Ja, das müsste der erste sein, der ausgeschieden ist auch, oder?
Lucky Chips are out, so that's good.
Ja. Erster Ambassador, der raus ist, war Mr. Spragg.
And Felix is showing how to play the game with only one hand. It's a one-handed game for him now because in the other hand he has his black coffee.
Ja, ich bin sehr beeindruckt, wie lange er den heißen Kaffee auch in der Hand halten kann.
It looks like it's a little bit more cold now.
No, ich glaube, es ist immer noch heiß.
So we have another hand, 10, Ace, 10, 3, 2 diamonds. And Felix is in the hand already. So maybe you give directly a new marker if you like.
Nein, noch nicht. Gucken wir erstmal, wie die Hand ausgeht.
Okay, up to you. If we get blamed by the mods, I will tell you did not want to set the marker. If
It's
this
okay,
is one of the big hands.
because if someone is blaming this, it's me. Then I'm blaming myself.
So you will be in front of the mirror and saying, "Oh shit."
No, maybe I get some self-slaps.
Okay, I'm in.
Okay. So
Only like this, you know.
another 5. No flush is in.
Another 5? There's only one 5 behind.
Another 5. Yeah. A 5.
A 5.
Oh.
5.
Did you see it?
That's interesting.
Looks a little bit like Matthew Perry, but only a bit.
So.
Ich hab's nicht gesehen. Was ist los?
Was hast du nicht gesehen? Er hat mit dem Auge gezwinkert.
Ach so.
Er hat uns mit dem Auge zugezwinkert und dann bekam er die Bett und dann musste er weg.
Wegzwinkern wieder.
Wegzwinkern. Aber diesmal zeigt er nicht. Also nicht schon. Okay.
Kann er nicht immer zeigen. Man muss sich ja auch mit ein bisschen geheimnisvoll machen.
Here's a proposal for the next home game you're playing together with Felix. Bring a box of Guinness with you.
Yeah.
Nice cold one, looking like black coffee, and then offer that to him and then start the game. I think it will be a very funny game.
You too? Full house?
Ein Espresso Cup.
You had full house? Which one? Oh, really? Nah, you're kidding.
Sehen wir Spraggy nicht mehr am Tisch.
Correct.
Wird da geguckt.
I can't tell. I'm German. I don't know.
Leicht
humor.
scared.
Okay. What is going on there?
Da ist Sam und ist er auch gut?
Oh.
Ja, nee, ist noch drin, hat noch Chips da stehen. Alles ruhig, alles entspannt.
For those who had followed yesterday's stream, he was really discussing a lot with his neighbor.
Yeah, it's true.
About what?
First it was Ben and then about the activities the day before.
Ah, okay.
Yeah?
But now might be that he has to walk a little bit more around.
Bayasu endlich mal wieder am Chat. Wie geht's dir? Schön, dass du da bist. Schön, dass der Felix lachen kann. Mir fehlt bei lose Ass, der Humor, weil ich nur Ass, King, Queen verliere. Deshalb max $25 Turniere. Ja, kommen auch wieder bessere Zeiten. Heißt es stay tuned immer bei sowas, weißt du?
Is there a book from Felix or something from Felix provided in his shop?
Yeah, the grind
or
set.
Mindset.
The grind set, yes.
Grind set, correct. So, I think Felix has read it 10 times now because his mindset in this game is quite
Totally good. Bobby in the background.
Sometimes he is a little bit upset about losing aces, but if it takes more than 20 seconds, it would wander.
Yeah.
So I would doubt that he will ever
In Hamburg or
think
Düsseldorf?
longer about that.
Frankfurt. Okay. It's like 2 hours from Köln.
So Lex is also in. We saw him just at the table, but he has.
Und Joe im Hintergrund auch noch, by the way.
Yeah, but he has less ships.
Ja, aber das kennen wir von Lex schon und von seinem eigenen Event.
Yeah, but the question is, shall we move to there and give the Lex community also some minutes?
Yeah, maybe
for
we
Lex?
should move to let's move to Lex for the last 2 minutes at the table.
Okay.
5 minutes. Moment, was ist das?
Ein bisschen. Nope.
Yeah, there's Lex. Okay, good, very good. There's a hand, and Lex is in this hand involved.
Yeah. It is.
So just a 4-3
I've never
hard,
been actually.
multi-toned.
What I heard.
Check.
Hamburg is a nice casino. Schenefeld is really nice.
Check
With
by
an open
Lex
ceiling.
for the queen in diamond.
The Esplanade. Yeah, Esplanade. I've never been to that
And
one.
opponent
But you
is
should go
betting.
to Schenefeld
Okay.
because it's really nice.
800
They have good
only,
poker.
but this is enough for Lex
They're
to
really
fold.
very passionate about poker. It's very rare because
Okay.
in Germany, poker is they don't play a lot of tournaments anymore. There's only cash games.
He's just thinking,
so
oh
Hamburg
shit,
does some
I have
tournaments
only
and the staff is
5,000,
really they're
6,000
really
left.
into poker.
And he's in the small blind now. So let's see.
No one's seen Rosa yet.
One bounty in this game is £100, correct?
Ja, 100 pounds, ja.
Ja. So
100 Pfund.
nur einen rauszuschmeißen. Just for
It's close to Düsseldorf.
win against another one, all the ships from him.
Ja.
To bust him. So Lex has still, is it 5,000, 6,000?
Jetzt einmal die Beaker Army in den Chat hier.
I think 2 blue ships or 1 blue
Da
ship
wird kurz
only.
Spraggy ausgelacht.
Yeah, Wiesbaden is
And he's in the small
the
blind.
best
If there's
for cash
active
games.
action, yeah, so UTG is raising 1,200.
They all stop at like 2 or 3.
I do love the ATM machine next to the table. Yeah.
The next caller wants
Direct rebuy at the ATM. ATM at the moment.
Ah, this is a fold from
Da kommen die Beakers in den Chat.
3 o'clock.
Yeah.
Beaker Army, where are you? And why does Lex fold?
Yeah. He's waiting to whom to spend his envelope. But where is the envelope? Still not there. Ah, the envelope is there on the table. Black tables with black envelopes on it. Looks like there is nothing.
Lex is in it. Dennis is riding.
So what is the next action?
Anywhere around, you should go to Aachen. You've heard about Aachen? It's a little bit.
Da kommen ein paar Bierchen.
I see. I think when you want to play some tournaments, then you can go to Aachen. They have some.
Da
they have
gibt's
they have 2
einen.
tournaments per week. On Thursday and on
Da geht jemand drüber übers All-In. Ein All-In schon am. Nee. Er setzt die anderen Spieler All-In, nachdem da gedreibettet wurde. So. Und gibt ein Fold von der Spielerin rechts neben Lex. Und aber wir haben ein All-In mit Ass-Dame, habe ich doch richtig gesehen. Gegen Zehner. Da wird also isoliert. Dame trifft. Jetzt müssen die Zehner improven mit einer 10. Nur noch 2 Outs. Oh! Die 10 auf dem River. Der 2-Outer schallert da rein.
We lost
a player.
The number of entries.
Ja.
2-2-2.
£100 on the bill.
Einmal einen Coinflip verloren und schon muss man aufstehen. Aber so ist das in diesen Hyper-Turbo-Tournaments.
Yes. It's nice that these are bounty tournaments because then the fun is a lot bigger. If you have 200 players there, you have the chance to pick up a lot of bounties. So it might be more than the prize money if you get enough bounties up front.
Yeah, that's maybe, but I think the better way to play bounties is, for me, it's a PKO, the progressive bounty, where your own bounty is growing up if you keep getting bounties from other players.
Yeah.
For me, it's better, but I think this is the total classic bounty tournament, and it's fine too, you know.
And if you do the other, progressive bounty count, the dealer need more time to adjust the bounties. And
that's right.
You can't do it in this hyper turbo style. Then you would lose a lot of time.
That's right, and that's why they are playing it as a normal bounty.
To be honest, also this kind of catching bounties might give you a really good update.
Was that Joe Stapleton at the table? Yes, at the other table is Joe sitting as well. I hope he's sitting there right now. And he's not busted.
James Hartigan, Joe Stapleton, yes.
Ja, James sollte auch noch drin sein.
And Joe,
da sehen wir im Hintergrund. Hat ein bisschen verschwommen der Kopf, aber man sehen jetzt unter der Kommentatorenbox. Nee, doch nicht mehr. Nee, doch nicht.
Er kommt langsam wieder.
Oh, knapp dran vorbei. Aber wir haben kurz gesehen.
And he started to promote his new book. In the beginning, when you saw the intro.
What's the name of the book?
I forgot it, guy. Because he didn't present it to us in the manner that he.
Yeah, maybe I can get one for free with an autograph on it.
We get one to provide the details of that a little bit.
No, to give it to the chat, to raffle it.
Yeah, that would be great. Yeah, but nevertheless,
I only think about you, chat.
Always.
If you one, please write one in the chat if you want one of Joe's books, and then I'm going to ask him for you, and maybe we are getting one of the books with his autograph, and we can do a raffle here. Ja, Kreonika, hast du dir so gedacht? Ich habe nur an den Chat gedacht, mein Bester. Ich kann ja nicht lesen, das weißt du doch. Dachte ich den Chat auch an dich. Hello at Rickdolf, DLT House. They are all want Joe's book, and I think if maybe more than 20 ones are in the chat, then I'm going to ask him.
So
I see there are only 3 right now.
The numbers are already updated. 225 players in total right now. 176 now at the tables. So they can buy in another 4 people from the waiting list can join that game.
Ja, kann wieder aufgefüllt werden. Da kommen die Einser, das ist eine 21, da will jemand direkt 21 Bücher haben. All-ins in den Chat. Ja, wir können ja trotzdem fragen, ob bei uns, wenn das Buch rausgekommen ist, dann ein Exemplar. We can ask him if it's gonna be up in the shops, then he can send one to us. Ace Deuce against Ace Queen, by the way. And Ace Deuce wins with 2 pair on the river. I ask him if it's when you are able to buy it, then we maybe have a book of him. And
he said in Barcelona he will be able to provide the real print.
Oh, that's nice. It's only 3 weeks.
So that's another reason to go to Barcelona.
Joe wird während der EPT ein Stand-up-Abend geben. Das ist natürlich geil. Da werde ich auf jeden Fall direkt da sein, weil das ist genau mein Ding.
Yes.
Ich lieb's zu stehen.
We are now in the last level.
Yeah, we are in the break.
Level break.
Yeah, in the break. We are coming back in 20 minutes.
The pre-pause installation.
Yes, we are coming back on... Und dann noch 20 Minuten drauf. 44, wunderbar. Ja, wir schalten noch einmal kurz in die Booth.
Ja, genau. So, unten am Floor ist jetzt die Hölle gerade los. Weil die laufen jetzt alle auf diese kleinen Örtchen. in die Bathrooms, in die Restrooms. Baden werden sie jetzt nicht gehen, aber ich denke.
Ja, die holen sich jetzt alle nochmal ein Getränk, gehen sich ein bisschen die Füße vertreten, das machen wir auch. Und kommen nach der Pause frisch und fröhlich wieder.
Mit anderen Worten, nicht zurück zu Dingsbumslück, sondern ein kleines Filmchen für euch, ne?
Genau.
Hast du was vorbereitet?
Ja, es gibt wieder neue Highlights, geschnitten von AI Pokerstars. Ehre in den Chat für den Mann. Und bis gleich.
Einen wunderschönen guten Morgen oder good morning, ladies and gentlemen, old chaps, friends, mates of the stream. Welcome here to our little coverage of the UKIPT in London at the Hippodrome Casino.
Oh, Felix Hand.
That's right. And
ich sehe es direkt an seiner Nasenspitze, on his nose. I see it, that he got a hand.
Turn comes 4 clubs.
Maybe. Ich glaube, jetzt ist er vielleicht doch nicht ganz so stark. Wird zu ihm hingecheckt, aber er setzt 2000.
And a call.
I can't get rid of you, huh?
No, I'm sticky.
Yeah, I can
Relatively
see that.
quick.
I can see
Oh,
that.
it's a flush draw.
Bringing that flush draw in.
Ziemlich herzliches Board.
Guys, as a general rule of thumb, don't go into other people's chats and mention that you're streaming elsewhere.
Oh, he's not able to go on our chat anymore.
That's right. See you later, buddy.
You were right. You were right about
Have fun.
it. You were right.
Adios. And doing aces, which are good there.
Siehst du, ich möchte einen Zeichentrickfilm als Overlay während des Pokerns. Kylander, dann zeichne den doch ein und spiele ihn dir vor die ganze Zeit. Wo ist das Problem? Oder kauf dir einen.
You have a YouTube channel?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Oh, hier ist ein All-In.
Boxing.
Von Spraggy.
Call.
Und ein schneller Call.
Was haben wir denn?
Spraggy zeigt Ass, Dame.
Und was haben wir auf der anderen Seite?
So you do commentary.
Nix.
Spraggy
auf der anderen
scheint
Seite
die Hand zu verlieren gegen 7-10.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's a lot. That's amazing. Wow. That's awesome.
Hui. Felix am Kauen und am Überlegen. Der sieht interessiert aus. Er möchte gerne Chips in die Hand nehmen.
Ja, nicht nur essen will er abschmatzen.
Und sogar einige Chips.
Oh, es wird eine 3-Bet.
Ja.
3-Bet von Felix, nachdem da der Spieler OTG geöffnet hat. Auf 1,6 und Felix macht
Race auf 4,8.
Ist 4,8
ja.
Oder 4,7, irgendwie sowas.
Nee, es sieht nach... Ja, 4,8, 4,9. Da kommt der Call, so wie ich sehe, waren es 4,8.
Ziemlich
Gegner
schnell.
legt einen blauen Chip rein, kriegt 2 schwarze zurück.
8, 6 und eine 3 ist das, glaube ich.
Ja.
Ein Herz.
Wird zu Felix gecheckt.
2.4.
2-4, ganz kleines Andrücken, wer unseren Chat von damals noch kennt.
Downsizing, ja.
Aber auch ganz schnell bezahlt. Da ist das Pik Ass. Meiner Meinung nach immer noch das schönste Ass im Deck. Hashtag Nerdwissen schreibt Mr. Tiramisu. Gegen Orko. So, jetzt setzt der Gegner von vorne 5-2 an. Mit Ace High war dann ein Flop gepielt, oder?
Das würde man jetzt, hätte man jetzt nicht erwartet, ne? Normalerweise wird dann nochmal ein Check zum Aggressor kommen, in dem Fall zu Felix, aber jetzt...
4 Auf dem River.
Kam der Donk am Turn, ist schon sehr interessant, der Donk-Bet, wie man ihn nennt.
Ja, er will halt einfach
in den
das
Gegner rein, in den Aggressor rein.
Und jetzt ist die Frage, ist das ein Tell, dass er sich da die Kopfhörer auf dem River abnimmt? 18.000 setzt er. Und das ist fast unser All-In. Felix hatte fast schon die Hände zum Callen dran.
Das ist ungefähr Pot, richtig?
Felix,
wenn ich es richtig gezählt habe.
No peeling. No peeling.
Müsste ungefähr Pot-Size sein.
I'll let you pick one card up.
Bisschen weniger ist es.
Flush draw as well.
Ja, Felix sagt, er hatte den Nut-Flush-Draw.
Ja, aber dann hat er einen Ass.
Vermutlich. Und der Gegner lässt auch eine Karte aufdecken und das ist die 3.
That's the sneaky one. That's the sneaky one. At Ace Deuce of Hearts.
Er hat Z3er.
Entweder Set 3er, vielleicht auch Ass 3 oder halt einfach tatsächlich
Ja, aber
mit der 3.
Ass 3 sehe ich ein wenig out of position, die 3-Bet callen von Felix.
You get away with it?
Ass 3 suited? Kann man eine 3-Bet mit bezahlen?
Ja, aber nicht out of position bei den Stack-Sizes.
Jeder Spieler ist anders. Ass 3 suited ist eine schöne Hand auf jeden Fall, aber man weiß es natürlich jetzt leider nicht.
Ziemlich sicher Z3er.
Kann auch gut sein.
Ace 3 hat er gerade wirklich zugegeben. Also hat er wirklich bezahlt, hast du richtig gelegen, aber in meiner Calling Range bei einer 3-Bet out of position wäre das mit den Stack-Sizes nicht drin. Aber andere Länder, andere Fritten. Oh, Felix 3-bettet. Felix 3-bettet. UTG plus und da gibt es ein All-In. Jetzt bin ich gespannt, was hier passiert. 3-Bet auf 5K von Felix. Das All-In sind so ungefähr 9 bis 10K. Eigentlich muss das dann zahlen.
Der Herr, die hat eben verloren.
Es gibt ja auch noch den ursprünglichen UTG Open Racer.
Ja.
Kurz mal Combox ausblenden, damit wir den Spieler da sehen.
Das UTG Race ist normalerweise ja auch stark. Das sieht so aus, als würde da ein Fold kommen. Oh, das ist doch ein All-In.
Geht drüber. Oh, Felix bezahlt auch.
Und Snap-Call von Felix.
Escalation Nation.
Three-handed.
Ass-Bube.
Three-way All-In. Ass-Bube, einmal hier vom Shorty.
7er beim Gegner und Ass-König suited bei Felix. Bring König. Bring einfach König oder ganz viel Pik.
König, ganz viel Pik.
So kennen wir das. Der König muss kommen und dann nochmal 3 Pik.
Oh, 2 Pik. Sehr schön, sehr schön, sehr schön.
Pik. 11 Outs, weil 2 nehmen uns die Gegner weg.
Pik.
Och Mann, da.
Kommt nicht rein, leider. Kommt nicht rein. Also als Bube ist Seed Open auf jeden Fall, der Herr auf Platz 1.
Ja, und wir auch, weil der Spieler rechts neben uns hat uns gecovert.
Ja.
Würg.
Das sieht so aus, als würden wir da nochmal reingehen. Muss Felix natürlich entscheiden.
Ja, natürlich.
Werden wir gleich von.
2.4.
Das sind die nächsten. Das ist der nächste Dart. Der nächste Dart danach ist, wir spielen Hand Ruhe.
Gerade mal Twitter restartet. Ja, wir streamen mittlerweile auf 4 Plattformen. Auf X-Twitter, also auf X.
Ich würde eher sagen, wir streamen auf 3 Plattformen und Facebook.
Okay. Auf YouTube.
Da ist ein All-In. Und wir callen das All-In. Jetzt dürfen wir das tun. Und den Marker können wir auch noch setzen.
Ah, that's boring.
What is it?
Another boring hand.
Ass König gegen Ass König oder was?
Let's see.
Pfui.
You got my clubs.
Ah, okay. Herz.
That's true, you got the clubs.
Okay, Rainbow, damit brennt nichts mehr an. Die Sache hat sich erledigt.
Way too boring.
Naja, man teilt sich jetzt Small und Big Blind.
Oh oh. Race 2-5 von Reggie, Giggles und Felix. Nee, das ist ein Foldface. Tja, Feed-Chips hast du nicht. Was machst du? Kannst du bezahlen. Das sieht nach Fold aus. Reggie OTG. Da ist noch ein Barter übrig. Vergessen mich zu rasieren. Und ich gehe all in.
Oh. 20.
Oh.
Was sagt uns dieses Lächeln so nach dem Motto? Was mache ich jetzt?
Felix soll wissen, machen wir das natürlich. All in Call.
Execute Order 66.
Wir haben Sechsen gegen Ass Junge, denke ich, ne?
Ass Bube.
Einfach halten.
Genau. So.
Winning flips against GJ. Ei. Come on.
6.
Execute
Und die 6 auf dem River.
Six.
Ja, ist doch so easy. Ist doch ganz einfach. Warum macht ihr euch eigentlich so einen Stress?
That sound. The sound did it.
Was ist denn los? Ist doch alles easy. Hey, entspannt euch. 6 auf dem River.
Ein Glück, dass hier Grazuhr gibt.
Was ist denn los? Richtig, das ist der junge Miro Klose. So, wir spielen Hand. Ruhe. Ich glaube, 4 Leute sind in der Hand. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ass 7, 3. Felix ist dabei. Ich glaube, es gab schon Check zu Reggie. Und jetzt kommt der Kollege am Button. Komm, am Button. Position anspielen, oder?
Ist Reggie so ein bisschen hyperaktiv, weil die spielt immer mit den Karten. Ne? Ist mir schon mal aufgefallen.
So hat doch jeder sein Ding irgendwie. 6.500 Bet.
Also war das Check und Bet. Gut.
Oh, Instant Call von Felix.
Er hat ja lange noch Zeit gehabt. Aber dann schmeckt ihm das Board. Schmeckt ihm Karo? Na.
Turn 8. Check. Pot Control. Bluff vorbereiten. Tja.
12,5.
12.500. Das wird mich jetzt überhaupt... Also die 8 kann nicht großartig was verändert haben, glaube ich nicht. Und die Art und Weise ist halt auch so ein Ding, ne? Da denke ich mir dann halt auch immer so, du willst ja nur stark aussehen. Oder du denkst, du wärst stark, aber bist du wirklich stark?
Eben. 12.
All in.
All in. Ja. Und Felix hat sich genau das gleiche gedacht. Geil, oder? Oh, Ruhe.
Danke, Race Lord.
Du bist zu langsam, Lord. Ruhe jetzt. Spannend.
Aber was sagt uns so diese Reaktion von dem Spieler, als er sagt...
Was? Nicht so laut. Wir wollen auf
dieses Aufstöhnen macht.
Nix hat er. Der hat sich stärker gemacht, als er ist. Und das hat Felix auch so gesehen. Und deswegen hat er das jetzt gemacht. Und Felix ist...
Vielleicht hat er noch einen Draw.
I don't really mind. Either way. Full door call is fine for me.
So like 10 in already, yeah? I've got to call another.
Let's go! Let's go! Wir brauchen ein Spade. Also nicht auf dem Tisch, sondern als Trophäe.
I've got to call 30, yeah?
You have a made end or a draw?
Pretty obvious, isn't it?
You're running the numbers. That's what I'm saying. I don't mind either. Folding is fine, calling is fine too. Depends on you.
Really?
Fold, I'll fold. If you tell me to call, I'll call. If you say nothing, I will call you. Do you want to call?
How about we flip a coin? Do I have one? I don't have a coin. We can't really flip a coin. We can't even ask him. Do you have a grind on coin?
No, as I said, tell me to call, I'll call. Tell me to fold, I'll fold.
Well,
if you say nothing, I will call you. What do you want?
Smart.
Okay.
Count to 3.
I feel like I can only make a mistake here.
2.
I want to call.
I'll call.
Was ist es? Ja. Wir haben ein Set, oder?
Flush Draw.
Flush Draw, wir haben einfach nur nix.
Wir haben ein Full House.
Ja, wollte ich gerade sagen, wir haben doch eine 3. Full House jetzt. Was ist denn los? Das habe ich doch richtig gesehen.
Ein volles Klößchen.
Hier, was machen wir denn jetzt immer? Hier, da machen wir einfach mal den hier. Warum, weiß ich auch nicht. Geil, oder?
Kann man nicht.
Why would I? If I know that you're drawing, then I want to call.
Raus!
Felix erneut all in. Und wir haben Showdown, Kings gegen
King Jack versus King Queen. Hate to see that. Outpipped.
Come on, get a Jack. And
yes,
hold.
No queen.
Oh.
Yikes. And the gentleman turns the nut flush. So I do believe Felix will be left rather short stacked.
Yeah, he lost the half of a stack. A bit more.
First prize, 6,620 quids.
Very nice.
Hey, y'all.
So larger than yesterday's 220, and that's because we have 32 more people entered.
Yep. Aventurin.
Yes, Rick, I've already congratulated Ali on the fact that his guess was closer than mine. You're late to the party, my friend.
And hi now. Good evening, everybody. You are watching the German stream in London from UKIPT. UKIPT. Oh, we are all in. Oh.
All right, Felix, all in. We get a call.
And a call from the same guy.
So it looks like Ace King
versus what is it?
Pocket twos?
Is it, we can see it. It is a deuce.
I saw one deuce.
Deuce is not enough.
Four? Any fours? No fours.
Okay, so that's it.
All right, so that'll be a GG for Felix on his second and last bullet of this 220.
And we don't
Very unfortunate.
Was the ace deuce suited?
It was either that or pocket twos. But pocket twos that would be insane. I'm not even sure about the ace deuce there.
I'm not sure about the ace deuce, and
if it was ace deuce.
Ace deuce, and I'm not sure about the king jack, but we can have the good thing, and maybe he will give us an explanation.
Maybe he's just hungry or something.
Yeah.
6,500.
Everyone around us is whining, by the way.
Whining about what?
It's too hot. It's too cold. My nose is too long.
Pull your bridges up and grow a pair. That's what I say. All right, we have an all-in from the gentleman next to Sam.
We do this. It was a long time ago.
That is that very straighty board. As we get a close-up of the gentleman in the tank.
All in?
All in call.
As an all-in from Marley, then an all-in from our gentleman. So we have the nut straight on the flop, to Marley's tens, and a 5-8. Look at that.
Two pair. Cool. No.
All right.
Okay.
So that is a one elimination from Marley. I believe the other gentleman as well.
GG's.
A double bust out on the table.
This is kind of strange today. Everything is coming kind out of nowhere.
Yeah. Wow. Gentleman flopping the nut straight. Marley with an overpair, and the other gentleman with a pair and gush out all in. All right. And so GG is to.
Bis gleich, Felix.
Welcome back, everyone. My name is APK. I'll be in the booth for you for this segment, and I'm joined by my friend.
I'm Robert, also known as Sapolution here in the community. Welcome back to the UKIPT.
Live from UKIPT London here at the Hippodrome. We are covering the 220-pound Ambassador Meetup, which is in fact a freeze-out. And for you, those of you watching at home, there's been added bounties placed on top of the ambassadors' heads, which can range from a bronze or a silver ticket. So lots of things going on here.
The normal bounties are £100 each. And yeah, let's go right back into the action.
All right. And we are down on the floor. I see some familiar faces again in chat. Hello, Ruth. Rick Dolph, nice to see you. That was Aaronception, you're correct. Aaron watching Aaron, Aaron hearing Aaron.
I think we're going to Lex table.
Yeah, as we see Lex, who is a very short stack at this table. Again, these ambassadors have an extra bounty on their head in a black envelope sitting in front of them. If you bust them out, Dinas, I'm going to ban you. Okay, buddy? Where are my mods?
Get him out of here.
Who's got the ban hammer in chat? Time this guy out. Rick, there's nothing better than hearing Aaron talk about you in a derogatory manner, okay? I loved hearing it.
Lex not gonna play the first hand.
Yeah, again, he's in that territory where he's going to be shoving or folding, and that's it. Demonstrating some lovely chip skills. All right, and we have a call here from the button. Small blinds in the pot. Multi-way pot, here we go. Flop comes ace-6-6, paired board, per usual when I'm in the booth. Bet of 2,500, and we get a fold from our small blind. Back round to the cutoff, who does find the call. Turn comes 3 of diamonds, 2 diamonds on the board.
Wet board now. Draws out there.
It's a damp board. River comes 7 of spades.
The gentleman is taking the bet lead now. And gets the fold.
So Irish Stud asking, which ambassadors have been knocked out so far? So we only have 2 knockouts that we've been confirmed, and that is Spraggy and Wistern, leaving the better of the 2 Spraggies still in the mix somewhere. Go get him, Marley.
GJ also still in?
I believe so.
As I saw.
I think she was a shorter stack as well, so we are trying to cover the bounty pools that are placed on the ambassadors as best we can. Just keep in mind that we are only 1 camera crew down there in a packed room full of people, so a lot of things going on. Hard to capture quite everything, so we're just trying to get you the best of all the action we can.
Yeah, it's really the atmosphere is crazy down there. People chatting, laughing, having a banter.
Yeah, well,
having some drinks.
Again, so in the pre-interview, I got a chance to talk, as some of you might have seen, with KJ, who is running this event, and we both decided that, yeah, it's electric down there. You can feel it. Your arm hairs will stand up. And Pi mentioning that, yeah, Wistern eliminated from a tournament, nothing new there. The sky is, in fact, blue, except for here in London, where it's gray.
As we see another ambassador not in the hand. Just folded.
Yeah, so the bounties that were pulled on top of Spraggy and Wistern's head were both bronze. Get a look around, we see the Spanish Stars commentator, Alec. Wistern against the wall, doing some networking.
And railing, probably.
Hempmaster, nice to see you in the chat.
Tag, Hempmaster.
Hempy.
Schön, dass du da bist.
As we get a look over here at Sam Grafton with his multicolored jacket. I would love to show you Pie Face Poker, but he's still in his parents' basement waiting for the 8 game to come around this weekend.
Sam folds UTG. Very disciplined.
Oh, Pie, great news. I did hear from one of the lovely Stars people here that she will be able to get us 2 tickets to Magic Mike. So you're coming with me, buddy. Your second time seeing the show. Pie thrilled in chat.
Let's go.
Nothing says UKIPT London like a Magic Mike show full of 100 women screaming for him.
Isn't it like a group of like?
I think there's several.
Like,
I think Magic Mike is the headliner, and he's got a posse of
like a group of very muscular artists.
Yeah, that's right. Six, 9, 4, 2 spades, and an all-in from our gentleman in
Immediate
C1.
shove.
Seat 2 looking like she's going to call. I've seen her play a couple times. She makes quick decisions, this lady. Haven't seen her really tank too much. Interesting to see her actually taking some time on a decision. I haven't seen her make many of these.
I think it's for a tournament live, right? As it,
I believe so.
Yeah. Seems that he's covering her. And she folds.
Finds the fold.
And the king is shown.
All right, so I'm going to update some numbers real quick while this is going on. Oh, never mind. Our mods back home are updating that for me. Just too quick for me. Power mod. Not sure which one of you mods doing it, but thank you for the behind-the-scenes work, as always. And we have a call here. So 9s versus Ace 10. Flipping. And there's a 10 on the flop.
Against Queen
9's
off.
drawing for 2. All right, and that would mean that the Ace 10 wins the pot. As we're walking over to David Lappin and Felix's table, off to the right.
We see Barney.
Look at that nice, healthy stack from Felix next to that scrawny little stack of David's. So I got the pleasure of meeting David for the first time yesterday, and I've been a long-time follower of his on Twitter and other socials. Look at this, by the way. GJ can't be bothered by the fact that she's in a tournament playing backgammon off the side. That's what we call.
She's a super mind.
Yeah,
let's be honest.
What a legend. Talk about multitasking. She's multi-gaming.
Yeah.
But yeah, so David Lappin, really, really nice guy. And even though, again, we'd never met, when I told him who I was, he was like, oh, yeah, I've seen some of your tweets to me before. It's pretty cool.
Back to Lex table. Lex is all in.
All right.
Ace queen off.
And once again, that bounty envelope in play versus Ace 10 suited. Needs a 10 or hearts. to improve. Dominated by ace queen off of Lex. Ooh, 2 hearts on the flop with an ace. Drawing to a 10 or a heart. Needs a 10 or a heart. And there it is.
Ace queen holding. Double up for Ambassador Lex.
That's right, as you see Spraggy, who has busted behind him. All right, that's a big double up for Lex. He needed that.
Big smile, too.
Mm-hmm. Right, Webb. Yeah, she is the leader of the mixed game movement, effectively taking over for Pi.
As we see, Bounty won.
All right, James Hardigan has been eliminated by Seat 2.
The legend is
Seat 2 about to pull the Bounty. And it is a 109 bronze pass.
Where you need to get to? Very easy.
Sorry about that. We're just saying bye to our lovely PokerStars friend, Raksha, Power Mod, across all the PokerStars channels. So glad she's here. What a lovely woman. Which means we are left in the booth with just the 2 of us in Gargano.
Unfortunately, we can't turn the cam.
No, she promised me she'd come in the booth later, so it's no big deal. Pi, we will get Raksha on stream. I had the idea of actually having you both in the booth with me at some point together. That's my hope. So if you want to see that, stick around throughout the coverage of this event. Felix taking out a nice pot there.
I missed the hand, but
At the moment we are, as you see, at blinds 400, 800 with 800 big blind ante. In 2 minutes, blinds going up. And the levels are so quick. It's really a hyper knockout.
Yeah, again,
15-minute levels. It's so quick.
Yeah, so like I was saying yesterday, when you're playing live, you can't really compare it to online. So even yesterday with the 20-minute blinds, that was a single rotation around the table to get through a blind. With 15 minutes, that's like playing 3-minute blinds online. It's quick.
And still like 1 hour and 5 minutes around. Late reg is open.
Yeah, and we have a total of 200 and almost 40 people already. Again, this is a freeze out though, so there won't be people rebuying. On single entry only. All right, we see Joe.
And he's going to defend the big blind.
Also sitting on a relatively short stack. Flop comes 6-6 queen, paired board, of course.
Always the sixes.
It's always paired. Check, check. Turn comes, looks like 4 of
hearts, I guess.
Yeah, hearts or diamonds. 2 diamonds on the board now. 2 hearts on the board.
And you can hear the atmosphere.
Yeah, there's action all over the place. All right, gentleman in the small blind leads for 4,000, takes it down as Joe finds the fold. Look at that. James railing Joe. Best of buds.
When you're working together for that long, maybe you see each other more often than a couple, right?
Well, it goes either one of 2 ways. You're best buds or you hate each other, so yeah.
Let's see how it goes with us.
It's only day 4, so we still have 6 more days together. Yeah, anything could happen.
Jack, Jack 3 on the board.
Sam standing up. Makes the call.
Says easy call.
Is this like working at a standing desk? You stand and play? It's a new one. 9 of diamonds. 5 of spades.
The shove coming in.
Sam saying he's got 2 pair. That's all he's going to say. Do you guys believe him? I'm not sure. Yeah, folding the 2 pair. Oh, man. Love the table talk. All right, look at this. We have an all-in from Joe with the envelope in play as well.
Will we see another draw?
Yeah, well, this is a bounty. They're going to be bounty hunting.
They are.
So it looks like we're going at least 3-way to this flop. For Joe's tournament life, we heard we have ace.
Ace jack off.
Versus aces versus the sailboats, which are the 4s. 10, deuce, 8, all clubs. 6 on the turn.
As we see 10-8 flop and 2 pair.
And the club comes in, no good.
And
there we go. GG's to Joe.
Ace of clubs wins, right? Yeah. It was the ace of clubs. Yeah. For Ramos. Yeah.
All right, Joe shipping over that envelope. Let's see what this gentleman pulls.
What a nice pot for him.
Everyone cheering for the envelope to be opened. And included with this was also a pre-release of Joe's comic.
I didn't think you were doing gold masses.
Bronze again.
Bronzy again.
Another 109 bronze pass. Congratulations, sir.
It was not worth looking at aces for my tournament life, but thank you anyway.
Very cool that this gentleman's going to get some pre-release comic from Joe.
Sam's so active. I wonder where he's taking his energy from.
Surely we can't guess.
Maybe he's bathing in coffee.
I doubt it's coffee. But it could rhyme with Schmalcolm Hall.
Who won? Who won? Who won? Who won?
It was close. It was close. We don't talk about it.
All right, so we're now at 180 of 242.
Let's call it a draw.
178. It's going fast here.
No, so 179 of 243 actually. All right.
If you're tuning in right now and wondering what we're doing here, we're covering the UKIPT 2024 from the Hippodrome Casino in London.
Correct.
And today, as you see up left in the picture, we're covering the 220-pound ambassador meetup, where all the PokerStars ambassadors who are with us in London are playing and having a special bounty on their heads. As you see the envelope laying in front of Felix.
So the black elf was in it, but he is no longer. He actually just texted me 5 minutes ago telling me that he busted. So GG's to him. As we have ace queen off with a queen on the flop. And that is a GG from our gentleman in seat 3.
Ich wechsle mal ganz kurz auf Deutsch, um auch unsere Zuschauer aus Deutschland, die nicht so viel Englisch können, nochmal zu begrüßen. Herzlich willkommen, liebe Grind-Community. Wir haben uns heute entschlossen, hauptsächlich auf Englisch zu kommentieren, weil wir einfach ganz viel englischsprachige Zuschauer heute haben. Ganz viele Freunde der Ambassadors haben nach unserem Stream gefragt, schauen zu. Natürlich auch ganz viele englische Spieler, die sich hier für den Stream interessieren. Deswegen machen wir heute dieses Ambassador-Turnier hauptsächlich auf Englisch. Ihr könnt aber immer gerne auf Deutsch Fragen stellen. Traut euch, wir werden sie dann auch gerne auf Deutsch beantworten. And also the English audience is invited to chat, to ask questions, and we try to answer them all.
Nick Walsh in the building. There he is, sitting in front of a relatively large stack. That's a shocker. This guy doesn't play tournament poker. Who let this happen? Who allowed this?
Knüppel, herzlich willkommen. Tag, trau dich.
Endlich normale Leute.
Ja, Nick, ja.
Ja.
Sorry, Chad.
Nick Walsh deciding if he can he can imply some spin and go strategy to a table with 9 people on it.
6.
As it looks like a 3-bet to 6,000. Folds around to the initial raiser.
Don't let the truth get in the way of a good story.
Who doesn't seem so happy about that raise.
So, makes the fold. Nick takes it down. Someone asking in chat if I'm going to be playing any of the events myself. I really haven't had time to play any of the events. I'm going to try, hopefully, to maybe play the $100 knockout on Sunday, which is my birthday. Hopefully I can use the birthday and guilt some people into allowing me to play that event. I could take that down, win that, then I'll have Pi take me out to Magic Mike, followed by some drinks, and call it a night. Sounds like a great birthday to me.
Seems like a good idea.
That's the plan.
I mean, we are all also poker players, but our first job here is just to comment and to show everything and to get people here in the booth for English commentary, players who are around who want to join us here. And it's we can tell you it's a full-time job here.
That's right. So
more than full-time.
So we are here to make sure that Felix can just sit back, relax, play poker, and we can also cover some of these Stars events that wouldn't normally be covered on the Stars Central channel. Yes, Rick. In fact, I do have a birthday.
Look at the beer. Oh.
I do have a birthday, just like pretty much everyone who's been born. Yeah, I assume you have one as well.
Don't embarrass me.
Joe, you're embarrassing yourself. Okay.
That's what I had in my mind too. But he knows how to handle himself.
The gift that keeps on giving, Pi, thank you. Webb informing me that not only is Pi taking me out to Magic Mike, but he's also buying me into the 8 game so that I can play a game that I have no idea what the rules are.
And Puzzle is asking which ambassador has the most chips at the moment. Seems like Nick has the most chips.
Nick, and he's got 4 bounties at least, I think.
He's running more around than me.
Looks like Lex relatively short again after finding that double up. Certainly could use another double up. Yeah, class act that Pi. Beginner's luck for sure. How cool would it be if I said I was a one and done 8 game trophy winner? I would never play the game again. Fortunately, there are no pools here, Rick, so no need to worry about that.
Oh, we missed the blind level. It's already 5 minutes on 501K. It's happening so much here. Sorry, guys. That we can't update everything.
These blinds are going up so
totally
quick.
on time.
So
50-minute levels, as we say.
And we are at 177 of 251. Yeah, this is a huge turnout. The room is full, and the original plan was that they were going to then use the upper room in the Gods level of the casino to fill out, but that's actually being occupied by the staff tournament, which is being played at the same time. So yeah, everyone is down here. We're all in Lola's room.
All tables being used, as far as we can see.
This is new, man. I can't say I've ever seen someone do an extended stand in front of their seat as if they were playing in front of a standing desk, but Sam implementing the standing felt.
Maybe he's just caring about his bag. I mean,
surely he's just having some blood flow, you know.
Yeah. I mean, all the poker players grinding hours and hours know that
that's
too
right.
much sitting and
for
not
sure
moving isn't really good for your back and for your legs.
Yeah, you always want to use those breaks to stretch it out because you're sitting for a long time during these.
And that's why also a lot of the pros doing a lot of sports in their free time. So
Genius, you can see the black elf in the background right there on the right side of your screen. Longtime community member and decent poker player as well.
And we see.
I want to say that at the far table, that gentleman in the bucket hat, by the back of his head in that hat, I think that is our friend Fake Phil Ivey. Yeah, tell him, Sam. They need to chill. All right, Lex in a hand here. Flop comes 7-3-9 rainbow. Bet of 3,500. GJ. Yeah, well, Hades, Matt, everyone is on their phones as we have an all-in on another table. Ace-4 taking it down for Felix.
Nice one for Felix.
Getting a bounty. Let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Felix stacking up. That's
Vamos.
very nice
Barney.
to see here.
The boatman himself.
That's a nice name, right?
Barney Boatman, yeah. It
BB.
rolls off the tongue, BB. Spraggy is not still in it, but Marley Spragg, the better of the two Spraggs, is in it.
Yeah, and everyone on phones, which is also a bit complicated when you're doing the camera in the room because we don't want to show the screens.
Yeah,
there's private stuff on it.
We can't show hole cards and we can't show your phone screen. So if you ever see us at one of your tables and you're on your phone, don't worry. We make sure that you can't see it.
Maybe we can't avoid it always.
We do the best we can.
If we see
all right, look at this. We have Spraggy off to the side.
If we see that, we try to move away as quickly as we can.
So Spraggy's still in the building, but not in the tournament. If an ambassador wins the event, now that isn't happening, A, and B, I'm not exactly sure what would happen in that case.
Okay, now we are having... I was wondering because the next level is already running, but we are having the same level.
Yeah, so
we're staying like 30 minutes in level 501K.
5-on-1, yep, a repeat level.
Somebody of you in the chat coming to the UKIPT? Somebody's planning to come or is already here?
Yeah, lots of events still to play in the rest of this tournament series. We have 3 more flights into the main, several satellites, another KO.
As you hear the cheering.
All right, as we're joined by Adam, KJ, and Rory for Ace King. And he's not leaving, so I guess he won.
That should be a winner's smile.
It looks like a winner's smile and a fist pump to boot. Looks like he had a triple up there.
Wow. Huge pot. And Felix calls an all-in. Could we...
All right, Rory with
Maybe
the
we
pot.
could
Maybe
see
if
the
we could pan back
showdown.
over to Felix's table, or not.
Okay,
Not
it's
sure what
sometimes-
happened.
Sometimes it's really difficult to move down there.
There's
You have
just so many
much-
tables going on.
So many people moving behind you and tables, and you have to... I already broke 2 glasses while moving throughout the tables. I'm sorry, by the way. But
So I have to take a quick second to say hello to my mother, father, sister, and brother-in-law, all watching at home on the big screen. Apparently they put the stream on the big screen, so hello.
Hello to Aaron's family.
Thank you for the support. Hope you're enjoying some of the coverage. Yeah, Felix already has a couple bounties. Nick Walsh with several bounties, and probably the chip lead as far as ambassadors go.
Lex, okay, Lex not in the hand.
No, Lex not in this hand.
Sam is sitting again.
Yeah, well, I guess he got his standing time in. Apple Watch must have said, standing complete, you may sit now. You can see he's rocking the all gold Apple Watch.
Classical 80s Apple Watch.
Yeah, yeah. That screen looks so real that it looks like a real watch face. It's incredible, the technology.
He's on fire.
Oh,
as always.
Back to standing. And I'm not sure if he's more animated tonight than he was last night. Last night he was quite animated during that 220 event as well.
And at one point he had a huge decision, was in a huge tank, and we caught that moment.
Yeah, we did.
And I think the Stars team made like an emoji out of him.
I did
Like-
see that when you're in the tank during a 220. Yeah, I saw that meme.
That face.
Tough decisions for a buy-in that is probably 10 to 20 below what he's used to buying in. This guy plays Tritons.
Sam being Sam.
That's right. Love to see it, though. This event was all about having fun. I don't think anyone is truly taking this 100% seriously, and I love that.
I'm not sure. Have we answered Timbo yet? Yeah, Felix already won, I think, 2.
Yeah, so I was
2
saying,
bounties.
yeah, Felix has a couple bounties, and Nick has several as well.
Maybe he just won the 3rd, but unfortunately we couldn't see the showdown.
I don't think he did. It looks like he kind of lost that pot, but it looked like a very small one. pretty inconsequential. Looks like we're taking a walk back over to Felix. Yeah, he's got 3 bounties there, one of being his own, obviously, so he's collected 2.
Yeah, he must have lost that last pot where he called that smaller in.
Yeah, and little damage to his stack, but still okay. Rory sitting on a stack as well.
And we saw another envelope winner sitting here. I saw the envelope on the sticking on the side of the table.
Clearly one of the bronze. We have not pulled any silvers yet. There's Nick Walsh.
Chipping up.
He's got 5 bounties. So that means he's collected 4 and has his own.
As we can update numbers again.
Oh boy. Here comes trouble.
Hello.
Don't worry, we can't hear you. You're fine. I'm sorry, I don't speak sign language.
But they could teach
us.
us.
All right, someone asking how much each bounty is worth. I do believe Timo said it is 100. Hold on. Just no. The normal bounties, the pink chips. The silvers are how much though? $2,500 and then 109 bronze. And we just have no idea what the actual bounties are. I think it's 100 pounds. Yeah. Okay. All right, so we're just getting a little confirmation that yes, indeed, the actual bounties are 100 pounds.
Yep.
And then there's those silver and bronzes on top of the ambassadors.
Bronze being worth 109, and the silvers
over $2,000 in cash value.
5K.
Yeah.
So whoever that wins will have.
That's a nice scoop from a 220-pound buy-in. Yeah.
On their face.
Just a cheeky 12x buy-in ticket.
Sorry.
The lesser Spraggy. What are the bronzes and silver passes? Is it like a ticket you can use for a buy-in for a tournament? That's exactly what it is. They are tickets to use for Stars events. I believe online or live you can use them, yeah.
I think Spraggy and our floorman are the 2 tallest guys in the room.
That is quite possible. Okay, so I sure hope that this is not happening because we're going to get 100 people asking the same question. But Stefan asking if Stars down. Wouldn't know. We're stuck in this booth, and we are not allowed to be playing on the site while we do this as well. So if it is down, that's unfortunate for all you playing at home. Don't ask us. Thanks, Pi.
Thanks for answering.
There we go. Thank you, helpful chatters, answering the questions that we can't. Sure is, Paul.
As you can see, our partners here. Shout out to Raise Your Edge, the coaching platform from the German GOAT, Ben CB, with a lot of high quality poker content courses. Also, Power Poker is our sponsor, Power Poker Point Shop. If you want to have high quality poker equipment for your home games, check that site out. Also, our third sponsor, it's much better. It's an online paying service. You don't have to pay fees, conversion fees, and you can order nice little like wearables, like a ring or a key attach.
Yeah.
Just to pay without any time loss. You can just pass by a cashier, just beep and leave.
Sounds convenient. All right, so yeah, Digitize Me saying that this feels like a poker tournament unlike other poker tournaments because he's saying it feels like a pub filled with poker tables. I said that earlier at the start of the stream. They really did a great job. Oh, look, David Doherty. I recognize that face. They did a great job making this feel very homey, and that's a hard thing to do when it comes to casinos because oftentimes they feel like warehouses filled with gambling tables. Adam standing up and railing as well.
It's a huge gathering here.
Love to see David Dock here. I have not met him in person, but I would like to.
That's so good. Everybody having fun. Everybody talking, having a laugh.
FNC, yeah, the better of the two Sprags, I do believe is still in.
But I believe from tomorrow on, we'll see a much more tense atmosphere in the main event, in the roller.
Well, we have the high roller coming up, and certainly that will be a little more serious than this tournament. And then the rest of the main event flights, yeah, I expect those to be serious too. I think maybe the $100 bounty that I would like to play myself on Sunday might be a little more fun, as well as it's a lower buy-in and a bounty on the last day, kind of a celebration of the conclusion of the tournament event. So yeah, but definitely some serious poker on the way.
And I guess we also see a lot more thinking, tanking time, players having harder decisions, don't want to punt off their stacks. And this is like more of a fun tournament for everyone. Yeah, just hunting bounties.
They're hunting bounties and they're here to play with both friends and poker legends.
Is that GJ's Busso face?
I'm not sure if she's just standing up to see what's happening across the floor or what. As we are down to 155 of 260 entries.
261.
261.
Man.
Sorry about that.
Never mind us pushing some wrong buttons from time to time. But we're getting it. We're getting it.
All right, let me just refresh real quick, and that should fix that problem. Bring this up real quick as I switch back to our normal view.
I asked you guys, I haven't seen if anybody's coming here from our viewing community. Is there anybody heading to UKIPT here in London in the Hippodrome Casino? Is anyone planning to play the main event maybe, or a smaller event or a satellite? Would be nice to read. And if you're coming here, feel free to say hello, to join us in the community. And say hello.
All right. Look at that. Me fixing tech problems on the fly.
Like McFly.
Yeah, just like McFly.
Just like as you were McFly.
Thank you so much for that sub as it comes in. Thanks again for all the support and thanks for all the follows.
Like a boss. Exactly. We see a an all-in of ace deuce off against queen 8 suited of clubs. Queen on the flop. No help. No ace. And Lex tables is going to break. Let's see where he's gonna be seated.
All right, so GJ's still in.
Yeah, perfect. That's what we want to see. Still playing backgammon?
No, I don't think she's playing backgammon
game is
anymore.
finished,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just poker. All right, look at that. So we have someone in chat landing in London on Thursday. We'll start with the qualifier at 9 p.m. If I can't get a ticket, planning to play main event on Friday.
Nice.
Very nice. So which flight will we be playing? 1C or 1D? 1D being that final flight in a turbo. Make sure to stop one of us if you see us on the floor in the hallways and say hi. Let us know your Twitch username so we know who you are, and then you can tell us our real name as well if you'd like.
Und wie gesagt, fühlt euch auf jeden Fall, auch wenn ihr kein Englisch könnt oder wenig Englisch könnt, nicht verpflichtet, hier auf Englisch zu chatten. Wir sind immer noch Xflix aus Köln, Grind-Kanal, normalerweise auf Deutsch, aber hier bei der UKIPT auf Englisch. Ihr könnt uns aber immer auf Deutsch anschreiben. Ihr könnt auch gerne untereinander auf Deutsch im Chat euch austauschen. Das ist gar kein Problem. Wir werden jetzt nicht ein 100% englischer Kanal werden und deswegen fragt uns gerne Sachen auf Deutsch. Und wir versuchen es sowohl auf Englisch als auch auf Deutsch zu beantworten, damit alle immer so viel wie möglich hier mitkriegen. Schön, dass ihr alle da seid. Haut mal auch gerne mal ein bisschen Liebe in den Chat, ein paar Emojis spammen. Sorgt mal für ein bisschen Stimmung hier. Wo ist die deutschsprachige Community?
Can I have a free main event ticket? How about this? I'll give you a ticket, but it might not work. Deal?
What could be a way? I'm thinking about it. Maybe. If you just if you have half of the money, just put it on red. How about that? I think we are preparing something for you right now.
Yeah, so like I said, here's your ticket. You can come find me, and I'll give it to you.
Yeah, we solve problems quickly here.
Ask and you shall receive.
Or you can come here and just play satellite. I mean, it's not free then, but it's only like 20% of the buy-in, I guess.
Yeah,
I think it's £250 satellite.
I know there was a...
Oh, there's 125 too.
Yeah, I think there was 100 and something pound.
Like 10%, a bit more than 10% of the buy-in.
Right.
Oh, there is a quick movement here.
Looks like we're going over to an all-in for Marley, possibly.
Seems like she's lost a pot.
5-6
Right?
suited. No, it looks like she got the straight, maybe.
Oh, sorry. Watch out. She's trying to get to the seat.
Not really sure what happened.
Yeah, like... I don't see any other cards being shown.
Somebody won it. Who won it?
Yeah, the gentleman to her
All right,
her
so
right.
there you go. So I guess she did, in fact, bust it. And as the gentleman busts Marley, he gets to pull her envelope for a possible shot at a silver ticket, but it is, in fact, a 109 bronze. So that is a GG to Marley. That does mean that both of our Sprags are out.
GG. And congratulations to the winner.
Very much so. All right, so yeah, no, usually there is not a waiting list for the satellites. You can pretty much just jump right in them.
As we see Marley, we have to show you that KO emote. Getting used to that.
Yeah, and we can do a GG for her as well. Hate to see the bus, but love to see a community member pick up that bronze ticket. All right, moving around quickly again, as it does look like Sam is in fact all in. Another ticket on the line. And we have a re-raise all in over the top.
Yeah, that was the re-jam and another one.
And it looks like a call because he put it in over the line. Yeah. And that is going to be three-way to a flop.
Yeah.
With Sam Grafton's black envelope on the line.
Big pot.
Big pot poker incoming. Well, Luke, we can't see the hands because we haven't gotten to the flop yet. Or this is interesting. I've never seen someone put their chips this far forward with their cards and it not been considered. Or no, he is calling. I guess this is on the gentleman's seat 3 now to act. Sorry about that.
Yeah, it was a bit confusing.
Yeah, a little confusing. But yeah, okay, I didn't see that we had a fourth person possibly in the pot who is debating. Wait, what? All right.
That was strange, right?
Okay,
Yeah.
so never mind anything that I said, that it was a gentleman putting chips forward, then taking them back and mucking his cards, as well as the gentleman in C3 mucking his cards as well. Really odd, but now I guess we're 2 ways to a flop. Everyone at home is probably thinking, what
Sam
happened
with
as well?
Pocket Jacks.
Pocket Jacks versus King Queen flipping. Flipping. 3-8-6, Jack still holding.
Yeah.
Turn comes 10, Jack still holding.
Oh, and the king on the river.
Rivered king to bust Sam Grafton. GG, Sam. All right.
Congratulations.
So let's
to
see what this
gentleman.
gentleman finds in this envelope. Aside from the £100 bounty, it is in fact another bronze.
Another bronze.
GG,
with
Sam. GG.
$109.
All right, so these ambassadors are dropping like flies in a field of 250 plus people. We are at 262 now.
Just doing like.
We are now at 144.
Giving presents here.
Out of 262.
Giving presents.
My initial guess going into this was that we were going to have a total of just around 300 entries. Trying to get the title back as I lost to Ali yesterday in this guessing game. But yeah, I said just around 300. No, I do not know how many bronzes and silvers exist. I do know that there was 13 ambassadors, so 13 envelopes floating around. I would think there's probably only 2, maybe 3 gold or silvers out there. Certainly not more than that.
5 minutes left in this level. I just updated it, but as we said, the levels are going so quickly. The time is passing by so quickly, but
just having too much fun in the booth, man.
Yeah. Now we got it, and 5 minutes left. But after this level is again, the level will repeat.
Whoa! Dealer flying cards out. And that is a GG for Lex, as David Doherty has now knocked out Lex.
GG for Lex.
And it looks like another bronze. All right, so another bronze for David Doherty, knocking out Lex Velhoz. Unfortunate. GG Lex.
GG Lex.
So that, I believe, will make it 142 left. All right, so we're down to just several black envelopes still floating in the field. GG Lex, indeed. Luca stating that this is probably going to run late. We're used to it. We haven't really left the casino before 3 a.m. any of the nights we've been here. These live events go long. You're here for a long time. It's just like grinding the event yourself, right?
Coming first, leaving last.
That's right. I for sure have enjoyed getting here earlier than all of you guys and just meeting most of the casino staff and networking with other Stars ambassadors and employees. It's been great.
I wonder when he's sleeping or even eating.
Me?
I mean, maybe he's just like a cyborg or something.
Yeah, it could be.
A cyborg from Philly.
It could be. You never know what's under the skin. Applemose, nice to see you in chat. Big fan of you and your bald head. It's a beautiful bald head. Dennis, that's right. So I actually learned this from him himself. He taught me at Lex Live that sleep is overrated. You can do that when you die. This guy went 48 hours minimum without having a single hour of sleep. Unreal. He's a real android, that guy. An android with dreads. All right, so one of our last ambassadors left, Barney Boatman.
Gets away.
Yeah, Pi, it was insane. He went 2 full days without sleeping and then took a 2-hour, what I would call, nap, came back and was like, hey, man, I'm refreshed as ever. I got as much energy as I could. It was incredible.
I've heard a lot of players tell me sometimes they even feel more focused, more in the zone when they haven't eaten that good, when they maybe just woke up, had a short night, just grabbing a coffee and going into the table. Maybe sometimes with a bit of adrenaline rush, you're just in like this fight or flight mode, or how do you say?
That's correct. You said it correctly.
Yeah.
Yeah, certainly. And a lot of the times it's flirting between that and delirium.
Another shove here.
No, not a shove.
No? Yeah. No. There's the all-in.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So 9-8 off.
Button against small blind.
9-8 suited versus ace-9. All right, and a double up for the 10.
Yeah.
Ace-9 holds.
Ace high good.
Yeah, and we've seen this gentleman play pretty much every event so far. I think he's actually a friend of Alex, the PokerStars Espanol commentator. I've seen them hanging out a lot, so I assume he's one of his buddies.
As we go into the next blind level, which will be the same as we have now. Probably to have a bit more time.
So, as you hear the tournament announcer talking over the intercom, after this level we are going to have a little break as well, so hang with us for this last level and then the break. All in from Barney.
And gets it through. Ja, liebe Freunde, das war eine kurze Vorpauseninszenierung diesmal. Auch an die deutschsprachige Community von unserem Kanal. Bleibt dabei. Schreibt uns endlich mal was auf Deutsch, Leute. Was geht denn ab? Ich mühe mir hier einen ab, euch einzubinden. Jetzt muss doch auch mal was kommen hier, oder nicht? Just motivating the German audience to not stay calm and to ask questions in German. I think they're just too polite right now, right? They just don't want to disturb the English community here. Maybe.
That or they're doing just fine understanding us and don't have any questions because we're already answering them. But I see some German coming in.
Now they're coming in. Aldino, wie geht's euch? Uns geht's gut. Wir gehen jetzt in die Pause. Wir sehen noch die letzte Hand hier.
All right, we have an all-in from Rory. Gets it through and shows. Oh, no. So we have an all-in from this gentleman and a call from Rory. He's going for a bounty. He's bounty hunting with Queen.
Queen's classic.
The most classic of races. Queen still holding. Still holding.
We got a last level, and then it's
And a queen just for the exclamation point at the end. That is a set of queens for Rory. Picking up a nice pot and a bounty chip worth £100.
Just before the break. Must be nice.
Yeah, so it looks like we have... minutes to the next break.
It should be the break as the floorman announced it.
Level, I'm talking to.
Okay,
no,
sorry.
Last level.
Last level.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
like I said, so we have 12
then,
minutes left before the break. Right.
Then I misunderstood the floorman.
No worries, no worries. Yeah, so 12 minutes until our next break, but stick around because then we'll come back for the conclusion of this tournament. Brought to you live from UKIPT.
Thanks, McFly, for the info.
Oben sitzt Renato. Oben sitzt Renato, der Winner vom PLO.
Wo oben?
Vorne am Tisch. Ja. Und hat sich heute das High-Roller-Ticket erspielt im Qualifier.
Geiler Typ.
Ruhig Brauner. Wen meinst du? Wer ist Brauner von uns?
This is a one-day event, correct? It is that hyper turbo structure, and we will play down to a winner.
Exactly, 15 minutes blinds, but sometimes we have 2 levels with the same blinds, so it won't be too fast for some short stacks, but there will still be some time for shove play and doubling up.
GJ, one of the last left black envelope ambassadors. Barney, another one.
Felix still in.
Felix as well. Nick Walsh, I believe, still in.
Definitely, Lucas. Definitely. That's hard in bounty tournaments, being short. You want to apply pressure, and you can't apply pressure as a short stack.
Yeah, as I see the back of Nick Walsh there in that far table, so he's still in as well. So at least 4 envelopes still floating around.
You're right, Lucas. Yeah. Definitely.
As we're getting a look over at Nick's table, we'll be able to see that he is still sitting in front of a large stack in a pot in the moment.
As we see
gets it through.
Drop.
All right, we are at 127 of 262.
And as we have around 15% of the players of the fields in the money later, we are at around 40 places paid at the moment, but that could rise up.
There we go. There's another block envelope ambassador, Adam Mikula.
Wie viel Chips hat Felix? Das ist eine gute Frage. Er hat auf jeden Fall schon 2 Bounties genommen und zumindest vor 5, 6, 7 Minuten, als wir ihn zum letzten Mal gesehen haben, sah der Stack sehr gut aus. Die genaue Zahl können wir dir leider gerade nicht sagen. Wenn der Kameramann zum nächsten Mal Felix wieder zeigt, dann können wir zusammen erzählen. Die blauen Chips sind 5000er, die gelben Chips 1000er, die roten 500er und die schwarzen 100er.
Yeah, and so I understand that German. I'll translate to English for those of you who don't understand German. The chip denominations during this event so far, you'll see that the blues are 5,000, yellows being 1,000, 500s for the reds, 100s for the blacks. Not sure what they're chanting for, but I love it.
That's what we want to see here,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. That
Oh,
home game feel.
Felix in a pot again.
He's bounty hunting.
Thinking about the call. Thinking about, whether to call for...
And he folds. Queens.
Folding.
The queens.
Queens. As we see 2 jacks on the board.
If we could get a zoom in, 7-8 of hearts versus queens.
Flush? Was there a lot of hearts on the board?
I'm not sure.
I'm not sure.
But if it was, then great. Fold, Felix.
Or maybe it was a great bluff.
I honestly hope it was. I love when people table bluffs.
Maybe straight, as we saw 2 jacks on the board. I am not sure. I'm not sure. Now we have Felix stack. Zoomed in. Should be like something around 20, 30, 40. Something around 60k, I guess.
He's right around 55k.
Ja. Also, Aldinho, hast du gesehen? Ungefähr der 55k, 60k ist der Stack von Felix. We had 20k starting stack.
Yes.
So Felix hat ungefähr dreifachen Starting.
Like 2.3x starting stack. All right, so this gentleman that we see smiling right here is also a gentleman named Aaron. Big fan of other Aarons. I got to meet him, and he is in fact a Lex Live 2 participant who is friends with the Lex Live 3 winner, Damo, an Australian fellow. Really nice guy. He was actually telling me that he actually hit up Lex and told Lex that, hey, I'd like to meet up if you're in London, if you have any free time. So Lex hit him back with, hey, how about instead you just come play the freeze out and I'll buy you in. So gave him a ticket to this event, and now he's hanging out playing against all these ambassadors. Cool story. Shout out to Lex for being the man. Yeah, so there we go. Someone's saying that Felix stack is right around 59k, so right between what we thought, 55 and 60k, in that range.
You always have to believe you always have to believe Knippel. When Knippel is counting,
he knows.
He's counting it right and he's counting it fast. Also danke Knippel. Ich bin mir 100% sicher, du hast recht.
No strike. See, now I knew it. I thought 59 was a little over. It's 49k. Yeah, that's why I said it was like 55. I thought it was a little over with my estimate. Good timing, as Rob is saying that Knuppel is never wrong, correcting his mistake.
But he corrected it himself. Like 3 seconds after it.
Right.
So.
And we have an all-in call from GJ, who tables Ace 10 versus 7-9. The flop straight apparently versus top pair, top kicker.
Against a King 10 suited. That's a huge pot. for this gentleman.
That's the gentleman that she was playing backgammon with earlier. All right, so GJ winning the side pot.
A good side pot.
Yeah. This gentleman doubling up. Jojo in chat, I see you.
Side pot.
Can't wait to meet you at the mixed games. Jojo, looking forward to you coming in. But did she really lose the pot if she ended up with more chips than she started with, Jojo? Correct. She is the covering stack, so she gets the bounty as well.
You're right. No problem, Joe. Turning up and chatting to us will never be bad.
He's way too kind. Jojo, I have a problem with it. If you ever turn up again and talk without having the proper information, you're getting banned. At minimum, a timeout.
We trying to be like a good cop and bad cop, you know. Has to be.
It works out because you're wearing the white shirt, I'm wearing the black one. I agree. Pi, I agree. Ban him. You know, I don't often agree with Pi, but I'm gonna agree with him on this one. Is German PokerStars segregated from the UK? I'll let you answer that.
It is. No, it isn't. No. Actually, it isn't. It isn't. No.
Correct. So it is not segregated.
No.
But it does have some interesting laws that most other markets don't have, including the UK, like a 4-table max. It has to have a panic knop. You can't advertise it.
I think, what I had in my mind is the French and the Spanish market. They are separated.
David Doherty showing us that lovely bronze ticket.
But this is also a topic which we don't want to comment too much on.
Yep, we're not going to talk about it. The kid learns.
And time passes by so quickly. We are again at the end of this level, and now I think we are right, and we are taking a 15 minutes break after this hand.
Correct.
Or after the next two hands. Let's see how fast they go. Is Felix enjoying his second large black coffee here?
I wouldn't be surprised.
And the numbers dropped again. We are at 119 players now. 118 of 263.
Have I had the pleasure of having a baby Guinness? I didn't know beers could have babies.
They can, I guess, but they're wet enough for it.
I've had a Guinness. I haven't had a baby Guinness. What is that? Is that different? Is it just a smaller Guinness, a smaller glass?
Maybe it is, yeah. Half a pint, maybe.
It's a shot of Guinness. Why? I just want why?
Ah, Knüppel, Dankeschön, Dankeschön, Dankeschön. Du hast recht, du hast recht. Und Felix macht auch die Vorpauseninszenierung zu einer richtigen Vorpauseninszenierung.
It's a shot. It's okay. It's a shot. It's a Tia Maria and Bailey shot. I have not had that, but again, my birthday's Sunday.
As we see a fold. As we see.
All right, so this
fold
is
from Felix and aces against kings.
Ooh. And aces hold.
Let's see if we see a knockout.
I don't think it's a knockout. I think it's a double up. Oh, it's going to be close.
I think.
All right, so
he has her covered, but I'm not sure. Yeah.
All right, so now I'm going to do this. And we are going to go on a short break, only a 13-minute break, because as we saw, that hand went in a little bit too longer. And we will be back in the booth to bring you the conclusion of this UKIPT Ambassador Meetup game live from the Hippodrome here in London. Hang tight, guys.
Hang on. Tune in. See you later, guys. I think it's this one here. We're still getting used to. Schauen wir uns die Hand an, die Sam hier raised. Im Cutoff. Oh, und Spraggy all in. Am Button. Die zwei Ambassadors.
How much? Let's get it over with quick.
Fighten jetzt.
It's the most obvious one going.
Why?
It's the most obvious one going.
Und die beiden haben ihren Spaß. Das ist doch schön.
1-6.
This is like King, maybe ace. It's the most obvious one going as soon as you said.
Und Spraggy mit dem Soul Read.
He's got a suit. He's all in with a flush draw.
Asse gegen Ass Bube suited von Spraggy.
Beautiful. See, on your way. On your way.
Da gibt's keine Hilfe.
Hey,
nice hand.
Yeah, no,
Ace Jack.
Off you go.
Not good gegen Aces. Sam baut hier seinen Chip-Stack weiter auf.
Like the captain's armband, passing it on. Beautiful. We caught that, right? We caught that.
Komm, Asse. All in. Call. Ey, ich sollte echt mal in die Zukunft.
Da los.
Das ist 9-6 für
Dame.
Two-Pair. 9-6 für Two-Pair.
Reicht.
Ich habe heute jetzt schon zum 4. Mal was vorausgesagt, übrigens. Kein Witz.
Also, falls das Ganze geklippt wird, Ollis Telefonnummer schicke ich dir dann, Sam.
Let's do the marker stuff. Thingy.
Das ist so anstrengend.
Liebe Leute, herzlich willkommen. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, old chaps and gents and gals and what man sonst so says in the English language.
Wisst ihr, das Schöne ist, ja, ich weiß es, weil ich bin ja hier. Alle Leute, die das hier gerade sehen, sind nicht hier. Und das ist ein Riesenfehler. Also wir sagen das, glaube ich, jedes Mal. Ne? Also wir sagen es wirklich jedes Mal. Aber das hier, ich habe Gänsepelle. Weil einfach der absolute Wahnsinn ist. Herzlich willkommen
ist was los, ja.
in
Hier ist was
London
los.
zur
Hier kommen sie alle rein.
UKIPT 2024. Es ist Freitag und hier wird's auch.
Neue Mitglieder bei Grind on Tour am Start, neue Praktikanten. Das ist der Georg, der Schorschel.
Hallo Gemeinde, ja, ihr da draußen. Jetzt spreche ich spreche jetzt nach draußen und ich weiß gar nicht, was ihr antwortet.
Brauchst du auch nicht.
Ja, wunderbar. Also ich freue mich drauf, wir werden hier einen tollen Stream abliefern. Wir werden hier kommentieren, von morgens bis abends, zwischendurch mal ein bisschen was essen, aber wir sind für euch da und stellt Fragen.
Ah, ist nicht mitkalibriert. Ja,
also wahrscheinlich. Ich bin auf jeden Fall Robbe oder Robert. Ihr kennt mich im Chat hier oder beim Felix im Kanal unter Zappalution. Ich habe mir gedacht, ich komme auch mal mit den ganzen Spaß mal an und wir sind dann auch zusammen ein bisschen am Kommentieren und verfolgen die Action.
Ja, 3 Karten, die jetzt ausgegeben werden. Ass, König, 2 in Kreuz, König, ein Herz. So, UTG hat geopnet. Was limpen die Leute da? Broadway-Karten, Pockets.
Schon 2 Checks und direkt alle gecheckt.
7 auf den Turn. vielleicht. Und der König auf dem River. Morblein tut so, als wäre er interessiert zu setzen, aber macht nichts. Felix jetzt. Taui. Schnell gefoldet.
Und Queens gezeigt.
Ja, nachdem er da Preflop auch erhöht hat.
Ladies in den Chat.
Herzlich willkommen zum 330 Pfund Mystery Super Bounty Mega Event aus dem wir gerade gelernt haben. Oh, Ruhe, wir spielen Hand. Sehe ich ja jetzt erst gerade. Entschuldigung, ich habe mich gerade erst hingesetzt. Hand. Gegen den Button. Button gegen Big Blind. Wir sind der Big Blind. Und das ist fast ein All-In von Felix. Ich kann das All-In nicht benutzen, ne? Weil es ist ja nur fast ein All-In. Soll ich? Chat? Okay. Call. Was haben wir? Was haben wir? Was haben wir? Was haben wir? Wir haben einen König und eine 9. Wir haben eine 9. Wir haben jemanden gebastelt. Es gibt aber noch keine Bounties. Scheiße. Awesome. So muss das sein. So, was haben wir noch? Und am Sonntag ist dann der Tag 2 von Mystery Bounty. Das wäre natürlich cool, wenn wir da am Start wären. Damit wir schön irgendwie sehen können, wie die Umschläge gezogen werden. Und ansonsten, denke ich, werden wir dann direkt ins Main Event einsteigen. Das startet um 13 Uhr und gibt 40 Minuten Blinds. Also auf jeden Fall. Oh, das war übrigens. Das war übrigens die zweite Bullet. Ich habe nämlich gerade mit dem Herrn in der Pause gequatscht. Dann hat er gesagt, er kauft sich jetzt neu ein und bestellt sich eine Pizza. Das hat gut funktioniert.
Und sieht aus, als wäre er etwas schneller vorbei, als wir das erwartet haben. Aber das kann sich auch noch ändern, je nachdem, wie viele vielleicht jetzt noch spät entschlossen dazukommen.
Felix raced auf 6000. Da war ein Race auf 2, ja. Felix raced auf 6, das wird ein Call. Ich glaube, wir sind zu zweit.
Ja, wir sind Heads up in einem 3-Bet-Pot.
Einer der unteren Spieler ist noch drin.
Und wir haben aber die Betting Lead. Jetzt sind wir mal gespannt.
Dieser Flop sollte, falls kein Set gefloppt worden ist, eigentlich beiden nicht so passen, denke ich mal gerade eben. Aber wenn, dann wahrscheinlich eher Felix.
Ich habe nur die Farben gesehen eben.
294.
294, ja, das sieht erstmal nicht so toll aus für beide. Würde man erstmal schätzen, ja. Man geht irgendwie vielleicht von Pockets, vielleicht von 2 hohen Karten aus bei beiden. Bei Race, Re-Race, Call. Wenn auf den Re-Race kein Jam kommt, wird er jetzt wahrscheinlich keine Asse und keine Könige und keine Damen haben.
Ein Karo, aber die 4.
Aber er kann sie natürlich auch tricky spielen.
Sollte
möglich ist alles.
Felix Range liegen, so eine 4 in der Position.
Ja, Ass 4 wäre natürlich auch
jetzt
was.
Jetzt geht's rein. Oh, Ruhe.
Big one. Oh, too late. Bottom?
Die Leute,
heißt das Herz Ass.
Wenn die Leute sich dann nicht entscheiden können, ich weiß nicht, welche ich nehme. Na Alter, nimm halt einfach eine. Ich möchte nicht die, oh nein, oh nee.
Also mit dem gezeigten Ass ist Ass 4 gar nicht mal so unwahrscheinlich, ja?
Ah, natürlich nicht.
Das ist,
aber auch gerne 2 Ass. Aber eigentlich ist auch scheißegal.
Durchaus eine Möglichkeit.
Und wenn es einfach nur 3-7 gewesen wäre, Offsuit.
Das wäre
das ist ja das
like
Schöne
a boss.
Das ist ja das Schöne.
Sehr schön. Ja, ich schaue die Streams schon so lange. Das ist einfach genial und macht so viel Spaß, euch zuzuhören, weil auch immer so unterschiedliche Leute dabei sind und unterschiedliche Diskussionen. Ne?
Ja, und ich muss aber auch sagen, du bist auch immer einer, der Good Vibes reinbringt und der dann auch immer für jeden Spaß ein bisschen mit zu haben ist. Also von daher, eigentlich hättest du schon längst verdient gehabt, hier als Praktikant mindestens mal mitzukommen. Von daher absolut verdient, dass du jetzt hier in London mit dabei bist. Felix bekommt außen Big Blind eine 3-Bet. Nachdem er geobt hat.
Das nächste Small Blind. Ne?
Muss es no, achso, rechts neben wieder sitzt keiner.
Ja, unser sehr aktiver Biergucker-Spieler.
Felix bezahlt und wir gucken Flöppchen. Jetzt bin ich mal gespannt. Flop kommt runter, 9-3-8.
Wäre super für Stars Nuts.
Ja, ich wollte gerade sagen, das ist auch die Hand, die bei mir gerade irgendwie im Kopf rumschwirrt, die Felix da haben könnte.
Und natürlich noch
Bet auf 5-1. Bisschen weniger als Hälfte Pot. Da ist ja noch der Big Blind mit involviert.
Kann man sehr schnell die Conti-Bet.
Kommt auch sehr schnell der Call von Felix. Da hat er was auf der Hand, was nicht zu verachten ist. Entweder ein Overpair oder mit 10 wäre auch geil für uns, aber das
glaube ich jetzt eher nicht.
Oh, für der Flop.
Obwohl, vom Cut-Off wurde Cut-Off ist halt auch okay.
10 Suited kann man doch schon mal bezahlen. War jetzt nicht so groß, die 3-Bet aus dem Smallblind. Da hat das schon eigentlich zu günstig gemacht. Man sagt ja immer, aus dem Smallblind soll man höher 3-Betten. Jetzt kommt aber die etwas größere Bet hier mit
10-2.
Also 2/3 Pot-Size. Bisschen weniger.
Bleibt dabei.
Ich glaube aber. Felix wird das bezahlen.
Nicht, dass er wieder mit sie.
Ja, Felix hat die Hand richtig fett voll.
Jawohl, es ist kein Flush möglich.
Die 5 macht jetzt die One-Card-Straight mit der 6.
Mit den 6.
Angenehm.
Ja, ich meinte. Und da kommt der Check.
Check vom Gegner und das wird Felix behind checken, weil eine 6 liegt natürlich in der Range drin, jetzt, so wie wir es gespielt haben. Wenn dann Bube 10, dann jammt das bei Bube 10.
Ja, okay.
Also,
aber alles andere ist ein Check.
Wenn er jetzt selber eine 10 hält, kann er natürlich auch einen Jam-Bluff auspacken, weil er viele Bube 10 blockt. Also er kann jetzt, so wie der Gegner das gespielt hat, theoretisch die Schwäche ausnutzen und jammen. Ist dann allerdings auch immer in der Gefahr, dass der Gegner da selber mit Bube 10 sitzt und genau auf den Jam wartet.
Ja, das ist das Risiko, wenn er dann... Aber, Value Bet.
Tatsächlich kein All-In. Ich war schon bereit hier.
Oh, 10, 14, 13, 5. 13.
Kleine Bet, klein.
Und Mr. Bierpong überlegt wieder.
Warum Mr. Bierpong?
Ja, weil er Bier trinkt beim Spielen und daraus sein Ergebnis. Ja, absolut.
So, wenn er das...
Mir fiel zu Bier im Moment nichts anderes ein. Ich hab manchmal keine Geistesblitze, sondern einfach blöde Gedanken.
Ja, ist auch okay. Deswegen frage ich, warum er kommt.
Okay, ein Call. Und 10.
Ja, Jack 10. Offsuit sogar noch. Wow. Felix. Ja, aber ich sag dir, er hat halt viel zu klein gedreibettet aus dem Smallblind und Felix deswegen viel zu guten Preis und auf dem Flop.
Er hätte trotzdem auf jeden Fall gecallt.
Ja. Zu guter Preis dafür, dass er out of position spielt. Das hat sich dann bitter gerecht. Felix is playing a hand.
Turn. Looks like the 4 of clubs.
Brings a possible straight, but only for 5 deuce. Who's playing 5 deuce?
Hopefully no one in this spot.
Look goes to the left. Trying to pick up information from Felix, I think.
Looks like
this is
E5.
Most times, if he's looking like people looking like this, they are a bit weak because they try to pick up a read, and you only need to pick up a read when you are not so strong, you know.
So again, as I was saying, this gentleman in the pot with Felix, what I've noticed is that, you know, when he doesn't have it, he is fairly aggressive. This other gentleman who's leading right now with the bet, or the call, sorry. I don't know much about him. Ooh. He's flatting.
What's getting bigger? Big round, we see a big stack with a pink shirt.
Looks like we're getting another call here. This is going 3-way to the river.
Wow. It's more than a start stack in the middle right now.
the 2 of hearts.
This is not a beautiful card, only if you got maybe pocket 5s of something. Ace 5 suited, but yeah, it's not a good card for.
We get a check.
Anyone, I think.
Check and check. Check. 3 ways check.
It's not a good card for anyone. There is.
We have Ace King versus Ace King.
Probably losing to him.
And it looks like it's going to be a 2-way chop.
You know,
we're not singing it. We're not singing it.
Maybe rapping.
Rapping it.
One loves the chop.
And a King of Diamonds on the river.
It's only Queen Jack is improving, but I don't see.
I don't see that being
calling or contributing anything on the flop.
I certainly think that King is going to lead to some action here, though. And yeah, as we see a bet here from Felix.
Yeah, the 1 BB bet, we know it. He got it.
We love min bets.
1 BB. I know when he's doing this.
I love min bets. Especially out of position. Min bets out of position, super, super. Love it. Can't wait to talk to him about this later.
He's looking so uncomfortable.
Well, yeah, because you know you get that one min bet in your face, out of position on the river.
In your North Face T-shirt.
What are you thinking here? You know. This guy has no idea what to think. And he calls.
Jacks by Felix. King Jack.
King Jack. And that will take it down. Like I said, that King on the river, I knew that was going to be doing an action.
Queens on his opponent, maybe?
No. I don't think so. All right, check. Turn card is a 6 of spades.
Another 6 of board is pairing.
Paired board, flushy board. Lots going on.
Felix looks very concentrated.
Locked in, as they say. Bet of 3,500. Call and a fold. 2-8 to the river. Sorry.
And we see a river.
River is a 2 of
no club.
Diamonds, so essentially a brick.
Yeah.
And we go check. Queen 8 for our gentleman in the close, who mucks it to Felix's Ace King, continuing to carry that momentum forward. Love it.
Good check on value.
Yeah.
Why you don't have to risk anything on the river.
Sure.
Wie viel spielt Felix circa? Naja, ne? Wie ich vor ungefähr 60 Sekunden gesagt habe, als du wahrscheinlich gerade auf dem Klo warst, lieber Lucky German. Nein, also ich glaube, wir haben 100, 130, 140 ungefähr. 130 eher. Jetzt nicht mehr, weil wir nämlich raisen auf 18. Nach einem Race auf...
Welcome back here in the booth at the UKIPT 2024 in the Hippodrome Casino in London. We are back from the break. Thank you. And we are waiting for our cameraman to arrive on the tournament floor as game continues. There's the picture. Perfect. Back in the game after the break. Blinds up. Playing 1,000, 1.5k with a 1.5k big blind ante. 112 players remaining of 264 entries. In the 220-pound Ambassador Meetup tournament here. We have already seen a lot of the ambassadors bust and giving away their black envelopes, as you see GJ Reggie sitting here with the envelope in front of her. The normal bounties in this tournament, in this Hyper Turbo PKO, are 100 pounds each. Level time 15 minutes, so it's really a hyper tournament for live play. And as you saw, GJ Reggie still in, Barney Boatman still in, see him here. Our goat Felix still in with a big stack, you see him here enjoying his meal as always eating Felix, yum yum yum. Getting some infos here from McFly, who is like running the whole day here, upstairs, downstairs, fixing problems, fetching new microphones, changing cameras. He's like the technic magician here in the team. Thanks for everything here. And maybe you can hear it. It's a bit more quiet than before in the room, as we had a lot of bust outs before the break. And the bust out bonanza continues. We're down to 108. Enjoy the meal, Felix. Looking really nice, looking good. Some vegan Asian food, maybe. And Felix lost a small pot right before the break. Was trying to get a bounty, trying to knock out a short stack. It was the all-in of the woman sitting next to this guy with the hat, you see. Who is all in right now after a short tank. Getting called from a gentleman with the white shirt and the glasses. And another tank in the cutoff. And another shove. Pot is building up here. And showdown. Ace Queen of the initial raiser against Pocket Sevens and another Ace Queen. Pocket Sevens still good. King on the turn and an ace on the river. Sevens not holding. which means we lose the gentleman with the white shirt, and the ace queens share the pot. And I'm not singing it right now because I'm alone in the booth. If we were two people, you know what we would sing. Renz, Doctor, El Doctore, what's up? Thanks for the good wishes. Good luck, Felix. He's saying. Welcome back, APK. Trying to do some technical stuff here. I'm not sure. Anything going wrong? There we are again.
All right.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
We were trying, or you were trying to find maybe an ambassador who's already busted to come up here in the booth, but I think they're chilling out a bit, maybe having a drink and a laugh, and coming up later.
Yeah, they are all drinking.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure if we'll be getting them to join us tonight, but over the rest of the couple of days, I'm sure I'll grab several of them to bring them in the booth.
Yes, and there are the main events, the high roller events, which are, I assume, more interesting to comment on for them too. So, but it would be great. Maybe someone joins us later. But this is also the first time they all meet here during this event, so they have to chat and relax, of course.
All right, so 1 second, I'm just going to take our Comcam off for a brief moment.
Come on! That's how the pros do it. Our parent didn't stack 10 big lines. It's crazy. How did he do that? I'm sorry, bro.
All right. Felix digging into some rice, getting a little sustenance.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, always eating. How can he be that slim?
Christian, we're literally looking at an ambassador right there. So yeah, we got GJ, Rory, Felix, and I believe Barney Boatman still in it.
Yep. Nice, Joe. Yeah, come up here. If you're doing a good job, maybe then you get your main event ticket somehow.
Oh yeah, Nick as well. Correct, Dennis. Nick is sitting on a really nice stack with at least 4 bounties. Just so many ambassadors, I can't keep track of all of them. Didn't know Felix was an ambassador. Get out of here. Yeah, come visit me on Sunday in the booth.
It's my birthday.
Late rec is over since the beginning of the break, I think.
Yeah, late reg is in fact over. So
we have a total of 265 entries.
Right, which means about 15% will be 39 or 40 players paid.
The lines are also up. 1K, 2K with the 2K big blind ante.
That's right.
And what are you doing, chat? What are you doing? Are you chilling at home? Are you preparing for work tomorrow? Are you just hanging out with us?
And I need all of you to answer that beside Dennis. I have no desire to know what he's doing. So if he could hold off on telling me what he's doing, everyone else can tell us. But
let's say Felix, yeah, I'd say he's the godfather of the ambassadors, right?
I don't know if I'm going to give him that title. Maybe he's like the German godfather of the ambassadors, but Susan, best Susan alive in chat. No, my birthday's on Sunday the 11th. That is August 11th on Sunday. 8/11 or 11/8 for you Europeans. Do you need me to repeat that one more time?
Tore
Did everyone at home catch that? And you can mail my presents to P.O. Box APK.
Der Jupp, der kann immer wieder rein, der Jupp, ja. Der Jupp, der kann immer re-entern. Und der Jupp, der kriegt auch immer alle Bounties. Da hast du recht, Tore.
Who let Reggie have a beer? That's correct. She's going to go from giggles to giga giggles any minute now.
Healthy stack.
See a couple follows coming in the chat. Thank you everyone for the support, the follows.
Yeah, thank you so much. Right before the break there was so much action, we haven't really had the time to thank you all.
Alright, so someone's saying the drunk guy with the hair loss is my favorite. I'm going to need you to clarify, as there's like maybe 8 to 10 drunk guys with hair loss going on in this tournament. Possibly even more.
Flop is 5-4-8.
We have an all-in. Getting a count. And a call.
Yep.
So
let's see the cards.
Looks like pocket
Snowman against
Kings.
Pocket Kings.
And that 8 on the flop for the set. Cracking Kings and busting our gentleman in the far seat. GG, sir. These guys are getting rowdy. That's your boy?
We can do that too. We can do that too.
Are we talking about the guy in the white shirt who's howling? Yeah, that's my buddy Aaron. We got the same name. I'm going to have to write your name down in chat and let them know that you're...
Oh, Felix has the envelope in his hands.
Felix versus Shane.
Maybe he wants to attract some attention with it.
Jack of hearts on the turn. And a bet from Felix for 8K.
Felix offering the envelope.
And this gentleman snap calls.
No matter what you have, you want that envelope.
River coming 6 of clubs, pairing the board per usual when I'm here. Felix putting the envelope on his forehead like he's playing blind man's bluff. All in. And a call.
A snap, almost a snap call.
And that is Jack's.
A set of a full house, a boat. Nice hand.
Nice
Felix.
hand, Felix. I love the showmanship too.
Yeah.
Getting full value, waving that envelope.
That was nice.
That's that extra mental psychology and the extra step that you can do during live play that you just can't do elsewhere. And that brings us down to...
In those last minutes, we lost a lot of players.
I believe it. They're going to be dropping like flies. Down to 91 players. Again, as far as our totals go, it'll be just around 40 players paid. Each bounty being worth £100. And there are some black envelopes floating around on top of Ambassador's Hedge, which contain either a 109 bronze pass or a 2500 silver pass.
So you might open to the screen?
Almost like a queen. That's a bronze. One step away for silver.
I have to wait here until they... Actually, do I have to wait? Well, tell them it was me anyway.
Barney standing.
Yeah, employing the Sam Grafton technique.
Is he in the pot or is he just watching?
Could be stretching, could be all in, who knows?
Didn't seem like an all-in, as we don't see the table.
Barney Boatman in the bin. Say that 5 times fast. Hey there, new Dave. Looking forward to meeting you as well. I heard you are coming in for the 8 game as well.
Dave, didn't seem so, as if he's busted.
I'm not sure. I feel like there would have been a little bit more excitement had someone busted Barney.
Barney Boatman's bottle bin.
5 times fast.
Barney Boatman's bottle bin. Faster. Oh, no.
Yeah, but 5 times fast.
Still out.
You tried.
Barney Boatman, I can't even try. Barney Boatman in the bin. Barney Boatman in the bin. All right, so we are being told that Barney did bust and someone did, in fact, get his bounty.
Jack 5 off.
There's ace queen.
Is it a knockout?
I don't think so.
I don't see that pink bounty chip over there.
But Jack 5 off in the hand seems odd.
Yeah, that was from the big guy whose name I believe we heard say Shane, who doubled up Felix. So he still has a little bit of a stack, but he's pretty low probably now after doubling up Felix and losing that pot. As we can see his hands on camera there. Yeah, so 56K for Felix. Are you double sure about that, Nupel, or you want to correct your own stack size once again? I'll give you an extra 30 seconds if you want to correct it, or are you locking in the answer?
Ring the alarm, man. Ring the alarm. Ah, that was the heartbeat.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah? Maybe Knuppel's heart beating a bit faster
That's
now.
right. I was doing that for Knuppel. His heart's beating. He's like, oh, did I mess up again? 2 in one stream? Surely not.
King Jack against, I think, 2 times King Queen, right? Or
Yep. And a Jack on the flop. Domination rotation. King Jack now ahead of the King Queen, looking for a Queen and Queen alone. And a 2-pair King Jack.
I was heads up, right? It wasn't
Yep.
okay.
And that is in fact a busto.
Yep.
As the pink chip goes across the table. GG's to our gentleman or lady.
Our lady.
Who's just been knocked out.
She was sitting there from the beginning together with Felix. But now, GG's to her.
Yeah, I was just about to say the same thing.
All right, so that means that our ambassadors still left would be Felix, Nick, I'm not sure. Barney just busted.
Barney
Felix,
busted? Okay.
Felix,
Okay.
Nick's, GJ, and I think Adam Mikola. I'm not sure if Adam busted or not. He was against that far wall. Maybe we could take a peek over there in a second. I don't know.
Seen him for
Yeah, so there we see Adam in the back. He's still in it. Could we get a confirmation if Rory is still in it as well? If you can see him, just pan over to him so we can know how many of those block envelopes are left. Yeah, there's Rory.
Yeah, we see him. We see him sitting there. Rory is here.
Yeah, so Rory.
Still in.
So Felix, Rory, Adam, GJ, and Nick. 5 left of the original 13. There's the GJ.
Design engineer. Yeah, full-time, yeah. Full-time, 2 kids.
And
Kids 7 and 3.
looks like we have just under a minute left of this blind level.
Right. In about a minute, blinds are up. 1K, 2.5K with a 2.5K big blind ante. Level 13 is coming. And
lucky number 13.
Numbers are still dropping. 85 players left.
So we've lost another 6. Yes, so Max asking about the dress code here. You can either Google the Hippodrome's website, and on their website they do have a section for the dress code here. But I've seen plenty of people in sweatpants, and I've seen plenty of people in basketball shorts as well. So it's a little laid back, even though it is a pretty fancy venue.
It is.
They want you comfortable here.
Yeah, they want the players to be comfortable. It's also my impression here. They don't really. I mean, maybe you shouldn't come only in swimming shorts, but I think the rest is pretty much.
Unless you're working the Magic Mike show, yeah, maybe not swim trunks.
That should be pretty much the only exception. Yeah.
If you are in fact auditioning for Magic Mike, then swim trunks might be too much.
Maybe if you wear swimming shorts and a
Speedo
and a how do you say Krawatte in English? Like what you wear with a suit over your
bow tie.
shirt. Yeah, Yeah, bow tie. That's the word I searched for.
Now we're
maybe just swimming shorts and a bow tie.
That's like Chippendales.
PokerStars crew in the background is liking the idea.
Well, she's been to the show, so she would know. And when Pi goes for his second time, I hear they give out frequent flyer mile type memberships. So he's going to get his ticket punched for the second time.
We see a showdown. King 9 suited or King 6 suited.
That is a king and a
clubs.
6 of suits.
Yeah, this is 6. Against nothing.
Yeah. Okay.
And losing against pocket 5s, a set of 5s.
Everyone's flopping. That's quads, actually.
Quads 5s. Wow. Daily quads, now we have them.
Yeah, daily quads. Get your ding-dongs out. I don't know. Let's do this one.
Out.
Quads, baby. That can't be true, JoJo, because Wizzy is actually leaving tomorrow. I hugged him goodbye tonight. Big shout out to Western. Thank you so much for joining us in the booth. It was really a pleasure having you up here. Really, really great time hanging out with you on this event as well. I'm so glad you were able to make it, and good luck
really
all your
cool
future challenges.
He's an amazing guy.
He sure
also
is.
Chatted a bit with him. He's just a relaxed guy.
Yeah, just a young guy grinding. All right, so we have an all-in at Felix's table. Action around to our last seat, who makes the call. Pi, I'm contractually obligated to say that I did. Wink, wink, you know? All right, so we have ace-queen suited versus ace-jack off. Ace-jack in trouble, needs a jack. There's the jack in the window.
Wow.
Domination rotation yet again. 2-pair, looking for a queen and queen only. No good. That is a GG to ace-queen as ace-jack takes it down for the bounty and the pot.
Poker's so much fun when you're hitting.
It sort of seems like the weaker hand has been taking advantage on every flop that we've seen. Lots of percentage rotations. Looks like Nick's table is breaking in the back.
And
it would be nice if Nick joined Felix's table, who now has 2 or 3 empty seats.
A lot of bust outs after the break.
Yeah, I expect there to be a lot of short stacks right now. You know, I think maybe once we get down to around 50 players, play will again slow down as those stacks consolidate. And already, just like that, we're down to 77 players, actually.
We're trying to update the payouts right now.
Yeah,
but
so you can look at home at the PokerStars Live app, but we have them here in front of us. It looks like a min payout is going to be 160 pounds. First place taking over 5K plus bounties.
39 places paid.
All right, as we have jacks versus queens. Jacks in trouble. A 69 flop. Deuce on the turn. And a double paired board.
Again.
And Jacks lose.
Let's call it an APK board.
It's a thing. It's a thing. And we have another knockout there. I think that's Felix's new friend Shane taking down a pot and a bounty. which puts us at least 76 left, possibly less. That's right, we're down to 74.
And wow, look at
this
Nick.
Is flying.
Look at Nick.
Look at that stack.
Not having enough space to stack all of his chips in those the racks.
it's never a bad problem when you have to fill 2 racks. Look at all those bounties. Those pink chips that you see all the way on the right-hand side are the bounty chips that he's won. He's running hot. This guy is possibly chip leading the tournament. For sure, chip leading the ambassadors.
I mean, all things can change very quickly in tournament poker. We all know it. But that seems like maybe this will be the last envelope.
It could be. I talked to Nick on the last break. We enjoyed a little beverage, and he was saying that he really, really hopes to win this event. And I asked him, what happens if an ambassador wins the event? Well, second place then, in fact, does take that bounty, the envelope bounty. But he will collect all the actual prizes. Added prizes go to the second place if an ambassador wins.
Must be nice also here. We see a big stack. Maybe he's the second one on the chip leading board. Having a massage. Life is good.
Well, why not get a massage? It's a Tuesday, innit?
In it.
As you locals say.
Die Frage kommt rein hier von Ex-Insadora, ob schon höhere Bounties gezogen wurden. Also die normalen Bounties, um es nochmal zu erklären, sind hier 100 Pfund wert und das sind auch die allermeisten. Also es ist kein PKO, es ist ein normales K.O.-Turnier. Und die höheren Bounties, die es hier gibt, die Umschläge sozusagen, die als Bounties auf die Köpfe der PokerStars Ambassadors zu gewinnen gibt, wenn man sie vom Tisch nimmt. Da hatten wir jetzt schon einige 109er Tickets und einige, nein, größere gab es glaube ich noch nicht. Nee, only, I think it was only five of them.
5 what? Left?
No, five envelopes.
Total?
I think, oh?
No,
which were drawn?
Well, there was originally...
How many did we have? I think
13 there was 13 ambassadors, so there was 13 envelopes. Look at this. Our dealer joining in on the fun. I love this guy. Now that's a man that knows how to use his bald head for fun.
Listen, chat, we are very sorry to tell you, but we can't really talk about
We
the
can't
envelope.
discuss the envelopes, so just know at home that
Numbers.
they do include a special bounty, and we'll leave it at that.
Those are special bounties, and
we can't,
there
however,
is
stop
high value in it.
Yeah, and we can't, however, stop you chatters in the know, wink, wink, who do know what are in those envelopes from sharing it with everyone else in chat. So feel free to do that and help us out. But we cannot talk about it.
Due to some special regulations, which we won't discuss now.
That's right. Gotta love those poker regulations.
You're allowed to drink yourself to death. But
God forbid you talk about what's in those envelopes.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dinas, thank you for sharing the exact top mystery bounty in play. It is a night with me.
Felix doing the show again.
Yeah, everyone playing blind man's bluff with everything but their cards.
I think he's using it well. He's in the zone again. He's having fun. He's
this.
eating a lot, which is a good sign.
And it looks like he has the virtual all-in.
The opponent gets to pick one card, a game which Felix loves to play.
And it's a 9.
Let's say maybe we got 2 of them there.
It could have been 2.
Stars nuts, as we call them.
Yeah.
9-9.
Oh man, Max, why'd you have to say it?
Here we go. So we were muted all the time. There was no sound.
No affiliation, by the way.
I don't really get the point. What does he mean?
I'm going to close the comm box and mute ourselves so I can explain to Rob here.
Okay, that's good.
means.
That's good. That's good.
I know what he's saying. You think that I would be friends with someone like this? You know, the arrogance, the fucking charming. You've been charming.
Race. Another chance. Aye.
Even the other ambassadors are like, he needs to fucking chill out. These ambassadors are like, what's this guy needs to fucking out?
All right, so welcome back.
Yeah,
as Rob
as we
has
had a
now
good
learned his one fact for the day.
As we had a good laughter here.
Yeah, Rob has learned his one fact for the day.
Yeah,
he can sleep happy tonight,
of course,
knowing that he learned something today.
It's a really nice
Yeah.
You love to see it. You love to see it.
69. Any Os or giraffe enjoyers in chat, put your 69s in chat.
And the mad-looking Yoda is doing his job.
It's tough not to be better than 96 in that situation.
It's a nutted hand right there.
McFly checking out if everything all right with the mic.
Enjoying a break as he deserves one. That guy works hard behind the scenes and in front of the scenes. He does it all.
Yeah. Queen 10. Both better than my hand.
No time to do. Yes, I missed my chance.
Well, you tried at least.
Do you know some of the other players at Felix table, by the way?
Yeah, so the lady who is in our second to last seat, I've seen her play now 3, if not 4 different events. And I asked the floor about her as well, because of some of these familiar faces I've been asking the floor so that I can talk to you guys about it in the booth. She is a local reg who plays a lot, and so much so that she brings in her backpack. Most players bring in their backpack, a USB cable charger, maybe a laptop or a tablet, something to do off the side. This woman brings her own personal USB fan that she plugs into the table and has blowing at her for her own air conditioning type service. She's a reg. Yeah, she's been doing the casino thing for way too long, I think. But decent player.
She's seen it all, and she knows how to.
She knows what to pack for a casino.
For long sessions.
Yeah, that's right. Rick, I'll allow it. So yeah, we're gonna pan around to other tables. We're just kind of focusing on Felix at the moment, but we will definitely show some of the other ambassadors left as well. So just hang out with it. We're gonna do a couple hands on each table, and then we'll rotate.
Normally we try to stick at the table for about an orbit.
Yeah, and Jojo,
depending on what's happening.
Jojo, yes, most of the tables in front of you have a little cup holder that swings out, and in that little cup holder, there's a single USB plug. I don't know if every table is wired, but most of them are. Okay, yeah, so I actually do know who Stezzy2G is. That's the other friend, the other Aaron, that I made friends with before the tournament started. Australian gentleman who's friends with the Lex Live 3 winner, Damo. Sure, we can see where he is. He's right over there, as you just saw in the white shirt.
I mean, maybe not all of the tables are wired, but I'm sure play on all tables is wild.
Yes, that for sure.
Today, 15-minute levels.
Yeah, and here's Adam
KO
Mikkola.
play.
There's Adam Mikkola, another ambassador with an envelope bounty attached to his head. Nick Walsh in the orange there. Rory Jennings in the teal in seat 2.
No, 50. Either the queen is coming or it's not.
Kernzy, you see? Your wish is our
command. Yeah, asking you shall receive, sir.
Say that 55% favorite. Yeah.
We're just trying to do a decent job of covering the whole field, given that I know a lot of you want to see various different people. Us.
Welcome, Oz. Was geht ab?
What the heck, Os? Where's our raid today?
Yeah.
Bad friend.
So you're coming without any raid?
Yeah, no viewer.
Okay.
Os is a bad Os. So we're down to 66 players.
Good to see you, Oz. Good to see you. You coming over here to London?
Food poisoning. Os, feel better, buddy.
Ooh.
I blame your DJ girlfriend in the kitchen. She must have cooked you something bad.
Ooh. Not good.
She won't be on your stream either for a while.
Get well soon, Oz. I'm not asking for details.
Yeah, please no. Okay.
But then
action to Rory. Rory folds. Gentleman in the small blind just getting a massage. Folds as well. And back to our initial raiser in seat 5.
Mm-hmm. Having a decision to make.
So, Os, given that you in fact are German, you should know that yes to your question, but that's all I can say.
Yeah, unfortunately, we just
someone in chat help Os out.
clarified it.
Someone in chat help Os out.
That there are special bounty prizes to win in those,
and that's it.
like envelopes in front of the Stars ambassadors.
Yep,
but
and that's all we can say.
We really cannot say
we
anything
can't discuss
more.
the details.
But there is some really nice value.
These are the rules.
This is the German ruling, yes.
Yeah, plenty of people have busted Os.
We started with 13 ambassadors, and now we're down to 5. So, Steve asking how many people have been showing up to the satellites to the main. I assume that the satellites coming up are going to be a much larger field, but the most that I've seen is right around 60 so far. Yes, so Ost, that is in fact one of the prizes. So you better get on that PJ. I'll see you in the morning.
You guys could stream that, but maybe on another platform.
Yeah. I think those exist. Oh boy.
Yes, maybe that's the name of the platform. Only hands.
Mm-hmm.
The top poker platform for lonely nights. As soon as Oz is coming in, you have to take care not to be too creepy in here.
Yeah, he does enough creeping himself.
It's this bad influence.
Well, no,
but that's what we like about it.
He's the creepy one, so he fills that tick, ticks that marks that check, checks that box.
But I mean, we've passed midnight, so.
Is it?
Yeah. Maybe it's the right time for it now.
All right, so it is officially August the 7th.
And maybe we also officially forgot to update the blind levels.
And down to 64 blind levels on level 14.
As play is going so fast.
So that means we're at 15-3-3. Next blinds being 2-4-4.
In 6 minutes.
Just over 6 minutes, that's correct. Look at this, a double paired board yet again. Ace, 7, 7, ace.
Another APK board.
That's right.
I'm back. Yeah. Oh, don't say that. Don't say that. I have bad experience with saying just in time. Always careful what you wish for.
Rory can't call.
That is correct, Rick. That is the name of my site. Only pairs. Oh, it looks like Adam's been busted.
And maybe only pants is the platform of our short pants guys.
Well, Giraffe Ganger 7, and I dubbed it this, has a site called Only Shorts, and that's where he wears short shorts. So yeah, there could be only pants, and that would be like the yang to Bert's yin.
We're gonna play a hand now.
All right, so Dennis asking, why is a paired board an APK board? This started at Lex Live 3, and it seemed like every time I came in the booth, there were paired boards hitting almost every flop or every board by the river.
Just paired boards.
And so typically they say by the river, if it gets there, it's around 33% of boards will be paired. It's more like 66% when I'm in the booth. And now that I've said it, you'll see it.
Do you think he gives a damn?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, it's waking the chat up. That's really nice. I love it.
Sorry, that joke put me to sleep.
Was geht eigentlich hier mit unseren deutschsprachigen Zuschauern hier nochmal? Ja, ich habe euch ja schon mal aktiviert, da kam mal kurz was rein, aber ich habe das Gefühl, ihr traut euch nicht so richtig. Wir sind hier immer noch die Grind Live Crew. Ja, wir sind auch immer noch X-Flix Channel aus Köln.
Yeah, Jojo and Osno. Yeah, it is probably around 69%. Certainly, yeah.
Was macht ihr zu Hause? Gönnt ihr euch ein Bierchen?
All right, look at this. We have
Oder ein Kamillentee.
all in and a call on Rory's table.
I have good news for you. You have a
Pocket sevens against ace deuce, and the ace is
On
there.
a flop. And that is a GG for that gentleman.
And the fast table switch. There should... Yes.
And there it is.
Yes.
There is the larger of the two special prizes that we aren't allowed to talk about. So it's nice that we got a little camera shot of it. You can use...
You guys haven't seen anything, right?
They can use their educated guesses now to figure out what those envelopes hold. Well done, sir. Well done.
Mr. Pirate himself.
Can we wait a second?
I see someone adding Rider Rock as Rider.
Oh, and Felix does the show again. All in and a call. Felix has pocket eights.
Ochos.
Nom against.
I think it's
King Queen suited.
Or was it?
King or Jack? He needs a King or Jack.
Oh, there were two clubs.
I think it's King Jack. I think it's King Jack suited.
King Jack suited?
It is.
Yeah, with two clubs. Oh, the flush draw is out there.
More outs and do it.
And it holds. That is a nice hold.
Eights
for
holding up.
Felix.
Eights holding up.
Ochos for the win. Nom.
And he can't believe it. He can't believe it. It wasn't the plan, he says.
Incredible. This is probably the first time you're only going to see Felix wishing for his own bust.
We will try again.
I don't think he's really wishing for it.
I think this is reverse psychology by Felix, thinking that maybe the players will pick up on the fact that he's trying to bust and maybe call a little lighter against his strong hands.
That was too many outs.
Yeah, too many outs.
I had one job.
It's the Mad Yoda effect.
As Felix saying he has one job, and that's because we're doing the rest of his jobs for him. His job is just to play poker.
My best ruling for you.
Right, Oz.
But who knows? Maybe it's just for the plot.
All right, we have an all-in from Felix's new friend, Shane.
I haven't counted, but I can do it.
And a squeeze all-in over the top from the lady with her personal fan.
Whose deck is healthy, sized.
All right, so it looks
Maybe
like we're going
she's the
two.
new ship leader.
Looks like we're going 2-8. No, I do think that Nick is ahead of her. All right, so tabling Ace Jack off versus 10 Jack suited, 10 Jack behind. Double paired board, the APK special. And that is a GG as that double paired board.
Maybe it's Rory, maybe it's me. 50-50. Yeah. Oh, sorry, that was your
GG, sir.
But he's taking
What a-
it.
what
He's
a-
taking it like a gentleman.
What a good loser. Showing the smile and waving off the camera.
That's character. That's what you want to see.
That guy's just here for fun, and I love it. All right, so we are down to 59 players with 10 seconds left of this blind level. And so with that, after this hand, we're going to be at level 15.
20 players remaining
You can use it for a UK
until we are in the money.
or anything. or
Correct.
FPS.
And actually, my mistake, we lost another player down to 58.
What would you say? Do you think there's any soft bubble play in this hyper KO?
I don't think so, no. Not in this structure and not with the way that people are just playing for fun. I don't expect there to be much of a bubble at all. I think it'll pop probably within the same hand that it gets there. What has Nick under his chips? That's felt from the table.
and maybe the envelope.
No, I think he has
Or
an
this
envelope
comic.
inside it. There's a
Maybe
it's
Joe's
it's
comic.
Joe Stape's comic. I was
Yeah.
just making a joke. But yeah, he's got felt under that too. And beneath that, some wood. And beneath that are his knees.
And some air.
Yeah, yeah, and some air between that, right? And then his legs and then his feet. Yeah, Nick, by far the largest stack that we've seen.
And Felix, by far attracting the most female players at the tables.
You know, I thought it was the dealer.
What I wanted to say, we saw the envelope being drawn, and that was unfortunately GJ Reggie's bust.
Was it really?
Yeah.
Oh, GGGJ.
GGGJ.
So that leaves us with Rory, Nick, Felix, and I think that's it. Because Adam busted, Barney busted, GJ busted.
You're sure about Barney? I didn't, but we didn't see him
Yeah,
again.
no, I'm,
so
I'm
yeah.
almost positive
Yeah.
that when we
Yeah.
saw him standing up, that was him busting. And Gception, I like that.
Always an ace.
Dennis, I'm going to tell him that.
Oh, one out. One out.
And she...
That's dirty.
Wow, look at that. The one outer on the river.
On the
for a
river, right?
Set of
Yeah.
threes.
Yeah. She's running hot now.
Painful to watch.
Yikes.
Wow. Ay, 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 ay. Yeah, hurts. But it's good content. What can I say?
Let's see when we have our next break. I think it's.
I don't think
no
there's any more breaks.
No
yeah.
more breaks. No more breaks.
Correct.
Right?
So yeah, they're just going to play this through because otherwise it would just go way too late.
Now have like 300.
It's 12:15 and we have 57 players left. Yeah, this is going to be a late one otherwise. And that's fine. I'm in it for the long run. I'm in it for the long haul. I have plenty of energy. We all do. We'll get through it. All right, so we have an all-in from Our Lady on the button. Small blind folds.
How dare you?
To our big blind.
Fair enough. Can I get a count, please?
Felix asking for a count.
And McFly joining in the booth in a few minutes.
And a bounty.
Okay. All right, so we have a count here. Felix just doing a little quick mental math to see if it's worth the bounty hunt.
Do you want the call or not? Shit, that happened.
I think he's folding.
Yeah. Seems a bit like it's too close for him.
If it was Jack 9 suited, I would call.
All right, so I guess that was Jack 8 suited.
Yeah.
I'm
Jack 8 of
assuming you're
clubs.
ahead.
Yeah, that's a fold. Good fold.
Like, there's little to no chance you're not ahead.
Certainly ahead, but probably with 2 live cards there.
Unless you jam 10-9 suited.
When you said no, I thought it's because you had a monster and you felt really bad.
Maybe we can update the payouts. We just found the final table payouts before, but we have them here. Cool. McFly is updating the payouts for us. Thanks very much.
He hit 2 pair on me. No, no.
As we are down to 55 players.
16 players until we are in the money. What would you guess? I mean, 5K is the top prize, but
Sorry. So yeah, 5K, just over 5K being the top prize.
what would you say comes on top with the bounties?
Well, I mean, that certainly all depends on how many bounties you collect along the way, you know. Like, look at Nick, for instance. I think he has 6 or 7 already, with each of those being 100 pounds each, so he's got to collect 700 there, plus the extra 5,000, whatever he gets along the way as well. I don't know, you know, a little over probably 1,000.
Yeah, as it's not a PKO.
But I've also had KO tournaments and PKO tournaments where I, you know, final table, get top 3 and have like 1 or no bounties.
It happens.
It seems like it sort of happens to me a lot. I either make deep runs in a bounty tournament with no bounties, or I win a lot of bounties and don't get deep.
It's possible.
But I would be really glad to not win a single 100-pound bounty here if I would draw one of those
special prizes, yeah, that you saw. Jojo, I am not in fact a nit. I am the one who calls other people a nit. That's the rule of thumb. Be a nit or be called a nit.
What's the story behind the bear?
So I'm a teacher, and one of the kids at school bought it for me.
Aww.
I know.
Aw.
Do they know that you play
As you see our sponsors pop on street, that would be Raise Your Edge, Power Poker. Much better.
See? Yeah, I think it's
Thank you guys for sponsoring these streams and making it possible.
Raise Your Edge, good poker coaching, powerpoker.shop, top poker equipment, and much better is a online paying.
A convenient payment app.
I'm a teacher for poker, maybe. Not a good
Without
one,
any
but
conversion
I'm
fees,
trying.
you can use it everywhere.
Love that. Yay, technology.
$10 is too much.
And
How much is it?
if you type in chat, for example, !power poker, you can get infos on how to get a discount on your shopping.
Love discounts. You know what I love even more? Free.
And bounties.
Oh, bounties too, yeah, sure.
Nothing's for free for real, right? Or maybe
that's what they say.
Maybe some tap water.
That's what they say. Nothing is free in life. Ain't no such thing as a free lunch, my friend.
Guys, what's going on at home? Do you have some questions? Then ask them. Feel free to ask everything you want, and we try to answer.
In English and German.
Everything,
We'll answer everything. Yeah, we're doing a great job of making sure we interact with chat. So feel free to chat, and we will interact with you unless your name is Os, Jojo, or Pi, in which case the only interactions you're going to get from us are needles.
What grades do you teach, man?
And in particular, if your name is Dennis, then just don't chat at all, because none of us want to hear your bullshit.
Same.
New chant developing here.
Yeah, this is a big pot poker.
It just comes natural that people with a math affiliation love poker, huh? It's just... Again! I think you got me covered, huh? I'm not sure.
All right, so
Might be the chance.
this is a big pot, but we also hear Felix talking about a pot happening on his table. If we could get over there, it looks like he has made the call. He has indeed made the call.
Oh, we're getting the call. We're getting the call. For this
Envelope in his hands.
The envelope is out in play. Felix with his favorite
hand. 9-9. The German Virgins.
9-9-9.
I think you will.
Versus 10 queen off. Flop comes 5, 6, 7.
Ooh.
2 diamonds. 4, 5, 6, 7. Felix holding. And a deuce. That means the 9s have held, and Felix is doubling up.
Continuing his run.
Love to see that. And this is the gentleman that was playing backgammon against GJ. I'm not sure if he's going to be busto or not, but it'll probably be relatively close. He might be left with a relatively small, if not extremely small stack.
Fuck. I think I'm going to be fired soon. This is not...
Now that is interesting. who would be the one that gets to fire Felix, given the fact that he is our boss? And he doesn't really have a boss either.
All those flips, you know.
Is he going to fire himself?
Want the run good in this tournament. This is not good to have the run
Maybe
good
the
in
poker
this tournament.
gods.
Oh, the poker gods.
Maybe the
will fire
poker
him.
gods.
Oh, God.
All right, we have an all-in, a call.
Three-way all-in.
Three-way all-in, including Rory Jennings at risk. Queen 2, Ace Queen. There's a queen on the flop. 6 on the turn.
I'm safe right now.
And a 7 on the river. That means the Ace Queen of Rory wins.
Hey, we have
6,
a straight.
4.
We have a
oh,
straight.
I thought that was a 6-4. That's a
4-5.
4-5.
4-5 is making the straight.
All right.
And we see
that is a busto for Rory.
The next ambassador busted.
They're opening another one. Yeah.
All right, as we see this gentleman open one of those special bounties attached to the ambassadors.
Special.
Which of the two will it be? And it looks like it's a that one.
It's
that one.
That
this
one.
Yeah, that one.
I think I might know what's in here.
Ooh la la la.
That means that.
I think I have to call this one.
Oh, Felix, if you could just not talk about that into the mic, you should know your own rules.
Well, we're live.
You didn't hear him say that. All right, so now it means we have Nick and Felix as our two ambassadors.
It's even safer now. It's super safe for you.
The last ambassador standing.
No GG, not yet.
Remaining in this.
All right, so that is a pot.
Hyper Turbo.
That is a pot for seat 2 and a little chunk out of Felix's stack, but still sitting on a pretty large one. Shh. Sorry, we're having some mic interference there on the table. Someone shut that Felix guy up. Thank you. How long till in the money? So in the money is 39 players.
Yep.
So we are down.
At the moment, we are down to, I think it.
We're down to 48, which means we are 9 off the money.
Already 48.
Yeah, 9 off the money.
That's so fast today.
And apparently I did a good job because Max is saying, what did he say? So that microphone interference that I caused myself did its job. Proud of myself.
Better than the last time, at least. Good luck, mate.
Yeah.
3, 4, 5 on the flop.
All right, as we
almost.
3, 6, 10.
Deuce on the river. Here we go.
Another 10. It's a paired board.
GG.
And that is a GG and a bounty for Felix.
This was not the script.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so that means Felix has several bounties. It looks like 1, 2, 3, 4 on top of his own bounty, so at least 400 pounds locked up.
Good game.
We are
Well
down
played.
to 48 players, 47 now, I think, with that bust, which means we are 8 away from the money.
And we are short before the next blind level. In 10 seconds, we are up to 2K, 5K with a 5K big blind ante, level 16.
It's not the tournament you want the run good for. Definitely
That's
not.
correct.
Actually, I want to be beaten as badly as possible. Yes, please. We've got some open
You know what's always fun is when your phone buzzes, but there's no notification. I'm pretty sure it's haunted.
Holy shit!
I think that's like a tick we all have today nowadays. It's,
No, it's in my hand. I felt it buzz while it was in my hand, but there's no notifications. It's haunted.
Believe me, it's a tick.
Scary.
I know it
They have
myself.
another good hand again. Okay, 6. Execute order 66. 6 is coming. 5 for the sweat. You got clubs?
And
No, I got clubs dominated. Shit.
we lost another player.
6 of hearts.
47 left.
I don't know.
As we see, 6 is
All right, that is another
holding.
knockout.
What?
This feels so
That is another knockout for Felix, as he's just on a tear. That is 500 pounds locked up in bounties, aside from whatever he does in fat cash. And that is, I believe that is Julian's talking to Rory. That is, okay, so I did not realize that he, in fact, was a bountied ambassador. So that means we have 3 left. My mistake. Felix, Julian, I believe this guy's name is, and
between you and me, and you're the lucky ones.
And Nick Walsh.
Oh, Alexis. Oh no, Nick is third. Okay, I think so. Yeah.
Yeah. So someone asking what the min cash is. Min cash is 160 pounds.
How are you? Good. Yeah, as you can see, like you know.
All right, and so we are up to blind level 16.
Counting on actually get as many bad beats as possible.
We're at blind level 16 now, which is in fact 366. And we are down to 46 players.
If I take his, then you can win too. Yeah.
And 39 being paid, so that means we are 7 off the money. 3 envelopes still in play.
Shit is going damn fast this night. As you said, no soft bubble play.
Yeah, I did not expect, given this structure and how these people are playing for fun more than serious, I do not expect there to be much of a bubble at all in this one. I think we're just going to cruise right through it. I do, however, expect that once these smaller stacks consolidate and once the actual true ICM comes into play with those actual prize pool, then we might see some slowing down, but not for a little while, at least probably till we get down to
final 2 tables or something like that.
Final 3 tables, yeah. Yeah, ICM, the ice cream machines will come into play at some point. I think after 7 more busts. Jojo, I answered your question before you even asked it, so please be quicker. You can see those top 6 payouts on the screen.
Check.
And feel free to share the links to our stream with your friends, with your family, your neighbors.
I know I have.
Your dogs, your cats, maybe.
Share it with anyone that is living.
10.
And that is a paired board with a bet from Felix,
That's a donation to the pot.
a fold, and incoming fold.
What would be the APK bet on that APK board?
I didn't even mean to play. I just wanted to race.
Yeah, I like Felix's bet sizing there.
Even on the hands that I don't want to, I just get lucky on those hands.
There you go. New Pools, I'm going to ask you once more again, how confident are you in that guess, given the fact that you had 1 mistake already tonight? He's going with the 228K.
When you don't want to win, you
Are
will
you
win.
sure?
It's just, I just haven't found a way to apply this.
To be honest, I think it was at least his first mistake I saw in years of stream when he was counting.
Well, it's all downhill from there.
But now he's got a proof that it was only like an exception to the rule.
Listen, stack count mistakes are like Pringles. Once you pop, you can't stop, There we go. In chat, you see the full payouts for everyone at home. Exclamation point payouts if you want to see them. They are in chat now. All right, we're going 3 ways to that flop.
Unbelievable.
Flop comes white card, white card, white card.
Yeah, sometimes it's so bright.
Flop comes light glare, light glare, light glare. And that is a bet of 7,000. A fold from our small blind. Queen 9-9, a paired board yet again. And that is a raise. All around to the initial razor on this flop.
So I don't have to make it.
This is the teacher who Felix befriended moments ago. Finds the fold.
Somebody is chipping up.
Okay, everybody. Okay, relax with the exclamation point payouts. We don't need to do that 6 times in a row. Very cute, you guys. Very cute.
And let's say a sweet hello to our viewers on X, where we are relatively new.
Hello on X, formerly Twitter. And for you watching on Facebook as well. Instagram, streaming across multiple platforms right now. As I'm taking a look at it, we have over 1,000 viewers across our platforms right now. Hello, 1K viewers.
Eine Frage hier von YouTube, von EWK. Was bedeutet es, wenn bei PokerStars steht, Ihr Status wird zurückgesetzt? Einen Moment bitte, dann kann man nichts mehr machen. Wieso? Es tut mir sehr leid, aber auf diese Art von Fragen können und werden wir hier nicht antworten. Wir können leider in dem Fall nur Fragen hier zum Live-Play beantworten. Das sind die The German rules again. I'm very sorry, I can't explain more. I can't answer this question exactly.
But people in chat who speak German as well can answer it for you.
But you're very strong.
We in the booth cannot.
And I'm not suited. Fuck, I have to call 7.
As we have a German
But there's a bouncer
channel,
also.
some
It's a
things
little bit more complicated.
can't be said. It's like the type in the Harry Potter movie.
He who should not be named.
Yeah.
I'm going to name him anyway. His name was Voldemort.
If it was like
Shocker. Spoilers.
Voldemort.
Spoilers. Sorry.
I'm gonna make the fold. Crying fold.
A crying fold, Felix says, with King 10.
Verse Ace 10. Good fold. All right. So we are at 44 players, 5 off the money.
I don't know what happened. Please don't put it to my don't send it to my bosses. Thank you. I'm trying to give the chips away.
Really? Like, can't be choosy at this point.
Nice. All right. So
Getting a little update here.
Yep.
On monitor.
Yeah,
a bit
44
closer.
players. We have
Perfect.
the payouts now. Thank you so much to McFly, our tech guru.
Oh, there he comes.
All-around professional.
Hey, David. Yeah, Gumo.
Gumo.
Running down again to the field.
Here we are at Nick Walsh's tables.
Ehre in den Chat für McFly. Ehre, Ehre, Ehre. Spam some emojis for McFly and all the technic crews and all the mods.
Yeah, all the
in the
back
back
end
end.
people, for sure.
Gumo.
Thank you, mods.
We would be so alone here if nobody would help us out there. Those guys are so important for us.
I mod. I know what it's like to mod, so I can relate. Oftentimes, people just don't even realize how much work you put in behind the scenes. So we have an all-in here from one of our Stars ambassadors.
Dinis is doing it right. Nice. Again, spam some emotes here. Spam. Honor is Ehre. The grind emotes here. If you don't know them, try them.
Okay, you didn't want to call.
And tabling 3s, I believe.
Yeah.
No.
Fast folds.
I just call.
And I
to say
I call you. I raise you. Maybe.
I can't sing anymore. That was like 5 seconds. If I sing anymore, I'll get DMCA'd. So that was the only singing you guys are gonna get. Hope you enjoyed it. All right, so Nick Walsh getting a close-up side view
And
looking extra handsome.
maybe. Yes, we see some architectural work here in front of him.
Olympics in the background.
Yeah, that's sort of like almost like a patch.
Look at these stacks. So, like I was saying, some consolidation happening, some stacks brewing. I wonder at what point we'll be bringing out those green chips, which are the 25K chips. I don't think it will be that too many levels from now. Let me just take a look at the structure real quick.
They took out the black ones in the last break.
That's right.
Yeah.
And we are on blind levels 16. So then it goes 3, 6, 6, 4, 8, 8, 5, 10, 10.
Yeah.
All right, so it looks like level 23. So 6 or 7 levels away from bringing out those green chips, the 25Ks. They're pretty, guys, those green chips.
Yep.
But I'm enjoying the fact that the bounty chips are pink. I like that. It's a nice touch. I don't think I've ever seen pink bounty chips before. I really do like them.
You want a Super McGuinness?
No. There was like a lovely lady walking around earlier, but it's gone quite quiet now.
Ace, queen 5 on the board, on the flop.
Rainbow. I believe, you know what's interesting? I believe with Nick in seat 5, seat 7 is one of the gentlemen that Felix and I interviewed before we went live today. Nice to see him making a deep run.
Yeah, we saw.
Good job, man. We give him that beginner interview luck.
Belgian guys there.
Yeah.
They were Belgian guys.
Correct. Yep, correct. Came in just for this ambassador tournament. And I believe that was the gentleman who said Spraggy was who he wanted to bust. The other gentleman said Lex. I doubt he busted Spraggy because Spraggy busted relatively quickly.
They definitely had their gold set before.
Yeah.
And at least one of them still in.
No one asked you, Dennis, but thank you.
It's getting silent.
9, 4, 10, 2 spades. Check from our teacher. Bet from our fan reg. There you see the fan in play, right by her right elbow.
There it is. There it is.
She's getting cooled down because she's running hot. Maybe it's just so she gets that wind-blown hair effect that you see models do. She just wants to look like she's...
That could be one of her reasons, yeah.
His name is Julian.
What drink is it?
His name is Julian.
That's his first name. I'm drawing a blank on
the new
his...
PokerStars player on the table.
Yeah.
We saw sitting down here a few minutes
I'm
ago.
drawing a blank on what his last name is, but I know his first name is Julian.
Like, you know, Aaron asked me after we did that, after we were streaming that live, and you told me about it, he was like, were you really serious when you said you like that? You like the taste? I was like, what are you accusing me of lying on stream? It's like,
so
what the fuck?
Felix talking about the other day, Julian offered him a sip of a strawberry lime cider, and on stream Felix was like, oh yeah, it's nice, a little sweet but a little nice. And I called him out and said I thought that reaction was a little bit artificial for the camera, and he said, would I lie on camera? I'd never lie on camera. I said, you bluff on camera, sir. And to which he said, touche.
Is not that guy, right?
No.
Seems to be there seems to be a lot of Julians playing Stars tournaments.
Where is who from, Dennis?
It works. You want to pick one? This one? Take it. Take it. 9-3.
Julian Nanono.
9-3 offsuit. More better.
Just making fun out of here.
Ooh la la. The cards have a nice spin, Lorenzo. Nice spin. I like the spin. Really good, yeah. Like a fidget spinner.
And again, a
Where is
level
he
up.
from? The PokerStars ambassador. I think he's British. I didn't really get to talk to him, so I don't know where the accent's from. I can tell you. Hold on, I'm gonna look him up.
We're gonna check that out for you. We already started.
Oh, Yep.
9-3 offsuit or better.
I was way off. His name is not Julian. It's Elliot Hackney. My bad.
Okay, then maybe he's looking a bit similar. But we had a Julian. You're right.
There was a Julian.
Definitely a Julian.
But yes, that is in fact Elliot Hackney, and my mistakes to him. And he is American, so that's why I didn't hear an accent. No, never mind. He's not American. Jojo, Nick is from America, correct. Elliot is from, I think, England.
1-0. We can put the entire poker tournament in like songs, you know.
Let me
just
look.
short of the bubble we are.
Let me look this fool up.
Yeah, I think so.
I think you lost about 50 viewers.
Yeah, it doesn't matter, but maybe we gained another 50 because they like it.
I don't know what they're talking about. We haven't lost many viewers. I'm watching across our numbers. We're only gaining viewers, so disregard what he's saying. That must be a needle. And in fact, Elliot is from England, like I thought.
I can actually fold. I can actually fold.
Preston, thanks for the follow.
Mr. Hackney.
I did.
We'll just call him Hackney. 42 left, 39 being paid. We are 3 off the money.
And we are seeing right now, we had a raid, which we really didn't see anything from, but maybe it was during our break. That's
very well
yeah,
could have been.
that should be.
Our alerts are on.
But thank you very much.
Raid, and welcome on in.
Hombre Mayor. Maybe it's like a raid from Spain, from a Spanish streamer.
It's possible because we have some Spanish pros here who are no longer in, but they were playing. All right. Elliot. I'll never forget your name now, and I apologize for calling you Julian for the first half of the stream.
Yeah, we both do.
True.
Just too many pros to keep track of. Too many names. I've met too many people.
But now he's having an action here on the table.
Yeah, he's all in.
Now we're having his right name.
Yeah, just in time for his all in.
How would you interpret this look now? Shaking his head a little bit. I think, for me, he's looking comfortable.
He looks pretty confident. I'm not gonna lie.
Not having that, not fearing the call.
Yep.
Sorry.
I don't see any double blinking. Ace Queen, I think.
Ace Queen.
Versus King something.
King 8. King 6 off. King 6 off. Bounty call.
On the flop. A 5 on the turn. And a deuce on the river.
And that king will do it.
That is a GG to Elliot. The gentleman will now take his pink chip worth £100, and we will be opening that block envelope for a special surprise prize that we can't talk about.
A very special prize you'll be seeing in just a second. Whoa!
Me or Nick? Nick!
And he's looking.
Either you or me.
That's
right. Happy about that.
So now we are down to 2 pros.
And we're saying GG.
We are down to 2 pros. That is Felix and Nick. And Felix saying that in one of their envelopes, either his or the others, there is a night out with me, yours truly, APK.
I mean, I don't know what the math says, but I'd probably call it 2. Doesn't matter.
Also some architectural work here in front of Felix.
Snap calling any 2 cards.
He's building up the castle right now.
Napkins.
Remaining stars left. Hey, Mr. Carly's jersey. Nice to see you in chat. There's a Poker Stars name I recognize. So we have Felix left and Nick left.
In that case, it's also a calling hand.
And that's it.
That's it?
Yeah.
All the other pros, ambassadors are gone.
The penultimate ambassador duo.
So
Yeah, me and Nick.
Nick building a wall in front of him.
This is fun. Hey, man. Good luck.
That's right, Nick.
It's like, yeah.
Show 'em off. Attaboy. Attaboy. So proud of him.
So it's only
Celebrating.
Nick and me left.
So proud.
With an envelope, one of which will contain a silver pass. So it's 50-50. 2.5k here.
He's coming such a long way from Spin and Goes.
Will it be? I mean, it's not going to be easy because Nick has a lot of chips, I heard. And I have a lot of chips too, yeah.
Celebrating this the revival of the Chinese Mall.
Max, yes. So Felix is loud is because we have his table mic'd up so that we can hear in case some action happens on his table while we're panning around to other tables viewing the other action.
Yeah.
So that's why he might seem a little bit louder than the rest of the players.
And that's also the mic you hear the atmosphere with.
I can turn it down a little bit. Maybe that'll help.
Stone Cold Bubble.
Now we're at the Stone Cold Bubble.
That's right.
Stone Cold
Just
Bubble.
the last bust was the 41st.
Steinkalte Blase.
Which means I can do this.
41st, I mean.
Steinkalte
We are down
Blase,
to
very
40
well.
players, one more bust, and we are
But
in the money.
Makes no freaking sense in German at all.
That
doesn't make any sense.
time passed so
Well,
quickly.
actually, it does make sense.
It's
Steinkalte
flying.
Blase. Yes, it does make sense. But nobody would ever say that.
Ten minutes left in this level.
Yeah, just under.
And I would
around
bet
9
my
minutes.
beep on it that we
So,
are
maybe there's
having
still a gold
the
pass among
bubble
us.
bust in that 10 minutes.
I mean, it's Olympia.
I think
they should have bronze,
in these
silver,
10
and
minutes.
gold,
By
huh?
far,
I think they should. Absolutely. Holy shit.
I think, yeah, they're having a short break to start the hand-for-hand play.
Welcome. Yeah, over there.
I don't think it's enough a break that players are getting up, but we are finishing out the hands of the other tables, and we'll be going hand for hand on this stone cold bubble of the 220-pound ambassador meetup, live from UKIPT London here at the Hippodrome.
Welcome. Oh la la.
All right, we have a gentleman joining our table with a beer.
What is happening now? Yeah, that's a lot of chips.
With a lot of chips, they're saying,
I tried to do some bubble pressing
which is
here. That's
crazy
not
because
possible now.
Felix already has a lot of chips. So if he's saying this gentleman has a lot of chips, uh-oh, watch out.
You're the bubble fun blocker.
No
for me.
way he's got more chips than Nick. So let's get a little pan around the table so we can see this guy's stack.
Felix telling him he's his bubble fun blocker.
Yeah, a big stack will definitely block the bubble fun at your table. But again, I don't expect this bubble to last very long. We have
Aber wisst ihr, was wirklich gar nicht geht? Dass ich hier im Chat wieder keinen einzigen deutschen Kommentar lese seit ein paar Minuten mindestens.
So yeah, the clock has been frozen as we are down to hand-for-hand action. We are at 9 minutes left in this blind level on the stone cold bubble. One away from the money. Let's see that bubble effect one more time.
Und erzählt uns doch gerne mal was. Was würdet ihr jetzt mit Felix Stack anstellen? Würdet ihr euch trotzdem trauen, ein bisschen Druck auszuüben? Auch wenn jetzt 1, 2 dickere Stacks hinter euch sitzen, würdet ihr euch einfach zurücklehnen und die anderen den Job erledigen lassen und darauf warten, dass die Bubble platzt? Wie macht ihr das so?
Rider Rock, nice to see you in chat. That's a famous guy. Really famous guy. Always popping up on other people's tables, on other people's streams. Just a super famous guy.
What's your name?
Yeah, that's nice. I'd love to see lurkers popping in to say hi. And to all the lurkers who don't want to say hi, hi to you anyway.
Sophie and Felix, nice to meet you. I know
Just
David.
chill
What's your
and watch
name?
the stream. It's fine.
Sit back, relax,
I'm Felix. Nice to meet
enjoy
you. And you?
the content. Yeah, there we go. Hey, hey, hey to everyone lurking in chat.
Marlon, welcome. Late at night, our Power Poker shop head. manager, founder.
All right, and that clapping signifies the fact that we have, in fact, bursted the bubble. As we said, I knew that would happen very quickly.
Why didn't you want to do a side bet, Aaron? I would have won it.
Are we allowed to do that, or is that against German legislation too?
Oh, shit.
It seems like they don't want us to have any fun. All right, so we are in the money.
Yeah, in Germany, the fun ruling is a bit strict. Yeah, it's not allowed to have too much fun.
That's right. First, the rules, then the fun. All right, and to Power Poker, thank you so much for sponsoring us. We love you for that.
As we see Sam together with his friend, the pirate.
Bring those up for us. Those are our partners down below us, Raise Your Edge, Power Poker, and much better.
Quality poker content, quality poker equipment, and quality paying app.
There you go. Nice to see you in chat. Hey, buddy.
And I can give you an example. Maybe we can just show like a nice bounty chip here. There's a lot to choose from, but this is just an example. Nice colors here. Chips from Power Poker for your home game tournaments, knockout chips. We have different styles, different stylings. That could be a nice knockout. At your home game table.
Scaryback asking, how is Sam not waster yet? Are you sure it's not you that's not wasted?
No. Understatement. Yeah. That's how they do it, you know. Yeah, yes, I will. There you go. And another one.
Yes, that was the all-in button from PowerPoker.shop.
All right, so a little pan over back over to Felix's
Can't go
table.
crazy now.
Jojo, I do not have an answer to that, but I do know that she was able to change the format to a much friendlier one where the max late reg was essentially, I think she said like 5 big blinds originally, so she had them change the blind levels in the structure so that the max layer dredge is more like 10 big blinds as normally. So that's all the information I have inside for the 8 game, but I know at least you, GJ, and Pi are playing it.
Sorry, and Felix is in the pod right now. We heard him say he's in, but it wasn't an all-in, right?
I don't see any all-in buttons, and I don't see any cards. So, and that is a bet of 7,000. Good night, Jojo. Good night, PowerPoker.shop. Thank you for stopping by.
Joe, you're right. There wasn't a dinner break because the tournament started at 8 p.m.
As we see another paired board. So this gentleman that they were talking about bringing a big stack to the table, it is big, but it's not menacing. I still think Nick has him out chipped by a decent amount.
Gumo.
I believe that is correct. Rules. The first, not the lotter. We have 5 minutes left at this blind level.
And we should see some quick...
Yeah, now that we're in the money.
Quick bust outs.
All right, OptiBet Poker coming in with a 30-person raid. Welcome on in, everyone new here. Thank you so much for that raid. My name is APK, this is Roe, and we are covering the 220-pound Ambassador Meetup live at the UKIPT 2024 in London at the Hippodrome, featuring Felix and Nicholas Walsh, our 2 PokerStars ambassadors left.
Good hand. Hello, welcome. How are you? Long time.
All right, so we have new people joining Felix's table and new people joining us in chat.
Nice. Some late action here.
Yeah.
Which is very welcome.
OptiBet, I don't know if you were having a session yourself, but I hope it was a good one. Hope your stream went well. Thank you for picking us.
Yep. Felix is running well. And rules, we'll have to say that maybe you're wrong here. That's a big black coffee.
Oh, it could be, yeah.
And then we just get fired.
All right, so Nick and Felix discussing ways that they could both get fired. Not sure what that would include or entail, but that would be interesting.
I think so. Third place finisher. Pretty sure.
That would certainly turn this event into a memorable one.
Oh. I mean, I have no choice.
Felix saying he has no choice as we are down to 38 players.
No, I'm serious. It's really bad. It is. It's better than yours.
All right, and Felix takes it down.
Applying the pressure.
Yeah. Mixing in those raises with those shit cards as well as good cards. Got to do that blind versus blind.
And Nick also with a black coffee. To his right.
Surely that's a black coffee.
Yeah.
Now it's time.
What else could that be?
Yeah. No, I'm just joking. Nick is actually not drinking, so that is definitely a black coffee. He looks sober and locked in. He wants to win this.
Good luck, Sophie.
An Irish up coffee.
All right,
maybe.
So we have an all-in over at Felix's table.
Can I get a count, please? Sophie, every time.
Felix asking for a count. I'm not sure. Action on Nick. Places a bet.
Who calls the bet and goes to
calls
the
bet,
turn.
sorry.
And Felix calls the all-in. We hear in the background.
I'm gonna regret this.
We'll try and listen in as we're watching this hand. Don't want to leave it mid-action.
Ooh, healthy bet.
Looks like a bet of 32,000.
Yeah.
I folded pocket fives for you. I
All
folded
right.
pocket fives.
We're going
Yes, I
over,
did.
and it looks
Holy shit.
Felix folded pocket fives, and she shows
pocket
pocket
fives.
fives.
10 would have come, for sure.
Wow, look at that. All right, and so someone asking if the Australian Aaron is still alive as well. We will try and find out for you as that comes out
That's a
a
little
very
bit thin.
straighty board.
And this dealer having his very own
The four card
style.
The four card straight on the board.
You would have made a flush, I'm pretty sure.
Separating turn and river exactly.
As we see a bet from the gentleman, and that is
Yeah, I folded pocket fives. That was a bad fold. Really bad fold.
Queens.
Overpair.
That would be the Queen High straight
Yeah, I
for the
know, I
win.
had a bounty.
Nick Walsh picking up a rather large pot yet again, giving us the
Garrett's
double
big
thumbs
stack
up.
behind me.
That guy's pleased.
Was there a straight?
Yeah.
I just saw the overpair.
8, 9, 10 jack on the board.
APK. Thank you very much.
Yeah, 8, 9, 10 jack on the board. So the
Okay.
queen gives him the Queen
Perfect.
High straight.
Perfect. I was still in Felix hand and
Yeah.
tried to.
No. And I have to imagine that other gentleman maybe had the low end of the straight. Yeah.
How can she win
Sophie?
with an
Behave
all
yourself.
in with her stacks?
Right,
Don't
so
get into one of
Max,
those spots
the
again.
reason that Aaron is not listed as a Australian is because he was born there, but does in fact now live in England, I think is what he told me. Right, and I believe he busted
next
in
time I'm gonna show it to
39th
you.
place, so he was our first cash of the night. GG's to Aaron Ayad, and it does have him with the UK flag, but he is in fact from Australia. I talked to him, so I can confirm that he is in fact Australian.
I can? I can, but I don't want to.
Look at Felix building this pyramid.
Yeah. This,
setting up for a deep run for Nick and Felix.
Es törmische wächst beim Felix, sagen wir in Deutschland, gell? In Köln auch. Und,
which is exactly what we were hoping for. We wanted to see a deep run from at least one of our ambassadors, and we've got 2 in the money now.
You can have your aces.
Building towers, building walls.
Yeah, 2 of 13 remaining.
Nick Walsh is building walls.
Yeah, and
Felix is building pyramids, maybe?
Something like that. Yeah, definitely. As I saw Felix take another sip of what is definitely his coffee in that pint glass, they must have just run out of mugs back there and just put it in the pint glass for convenience. That seems logical to me.
It's just liquid air.
Yeah, with some brown food coloring.
Stay hydrated, guys, you know.
Yeah, drink plenty of water. I love the fact that Sam is still here, railing his buddy and just keeping everyone entertained. Nick Walsh, I'm going to be that asshole at the table and say, sir, could you put those in stacks of 20? Funny story for those at home. So last night, I was not filming, but I was actually watching David Lappin's table. And so David was playing against, I think, 5 people in the money, pretty deep, in a pretty serious spot, and looked around the table, and he was the only one that had proper stack sizes in 10s or 20s. So he leaned over to the tournament director, the floor director, and said, hey, could you tell the rest of my table to put them in stacks of 20s? And then came back. And the floor did a good job of kind of playing it off so that the table didn't know exactly where that came from. Walked around a little bit, came back after a minute and said, oh, guys, I need you all to have it in stacks of 20s. And that was for David. And then literally the seat 9 picked up on what had happened, realized that David himself had a stack behind his 20 stacks and said, yeah, sir, I'm actually going to need you to bring that back stack out front. It was very passive-aggressive, and it was very funny.
Yeah, but indeed, sometimes this is very useful, helpful information, and if you don't get it, if some of the big chips are hidden, it's just unfair. Huh?
Look at that. Newpol correcting himself again. That's twice tonight, buddy. What's going on?
But you see, like, it was exactly 14 seconds after he wrote the first number.
Heute nicht.
Malibu, sorry, aber ist das kein deutscher Kanal? Ja, ich weiß nicht, wann du eingeschaltet hast, aber ich habe heute bestimmt in den letzten 2-3 Stunden schon 12 Mal gesagt, ja, wir kommentieren hier gerade sehr viel auf Englisch, weil wir gerade von der UKIPT aus London berichten, wo ganz viele englischsprachige Community zuschaut, auch von denen aus den Communities der PokerStars Ambassadors, die hier mitspielen. Und wir möchten euch gerne ermutigen, trotzdem deutsche Fragen zu stellen. Ich kann immer wieder auf Deutsch switchen, auch hier die anderen Kommentatoren aus Köln, aus den anderen Regionen, die dabei sind. Die werden euch alles auf Deutsch beantworten, was ihr wollt. Nur habt ein bisschen Verständnis dafür, dass wir hier auf diesem Stop ein wenig mehr Englisch reinmixen, als wir das in den letzten Stops schon getan haben. Und deswegen bleibt gerne dabei, hört auch gerne dem Englischen zu und fragt zwischendrin einfach eure deutschen Fragen. Dann können wir dazwischendrin wechseln. Also wir sind auf jeden Fall immer noch der normale Kanal hier von Felix, den wir hier sehen, mit seiner Pyramide, mit dem Türmchen vor sich. Er läuft hier richtig gut im Turnier. Wir sind weiterhin der ganz normale Grind-Channel, aber machen hier ein wenig eine Ausnahme.
Alright, so it looks like Felix will be getting into a pot here. Again, for all of you German viewers at home who might be a little disgruntled with the fact that we're doing this mostly in English, if there's anything I or Rob say that goes too fast or in and out one ear, please just put it in chat. Rob will answer it in German. We'll get to it as quick as possible. We are only covering this mostly in English because this is an English-speaking stop, and we have a lot of viewers from various communities of these poker ambassadors who are English-speaking natives. So we're just trying to accommodate everyone.
That's a good spot for you.
And I don't know if you saw Max
giving his pro tip. Maybe we comment on it after the hand.
I saw that pro tip. It's a little shady, if you ask me.
Yeah, I mean, it's
disingenuous. All right. And we are going to a flop.
It's not really fair play, I would say.
5, 6, 8, 2 clubs.
That's maybe not what you want to see.
And a donk shove all in from the small blind.
Wow, a huge shove.
And fan lady.
That's what she's thinking.
Fan lady asking for a count.
Wow, should I call that one? Give me some fresh. Give me more fresh air so I can call.
That's right.
Anything can happen.
Is it still running? It's still running.
Oh yeah, of course it's running.
Down right below.
I see her hair breeze.
Oh.
Looks like she's going for the call. And she finds the call. Felix folds, insta-folds. We are going 2 ways to the turn in the river.
That's a huge showdown. King 8.
All right.
Against Jack 7.
King 8 versus Jack 7.
With the 8 was hit. I saw it.
Okay. And that 7.
And that 7 was the open ender, right? And 7.
We had a queen 4 down there.
Doesn't come.
Is this how it works?
Open ender doesn't come in, right? As we saw a 7 on the flop, she's only hitting one pair.
Your chances on the flop, you were definitely winning. With
and loses the hand.
Which means that our gentleman next to fan lady takes a huge double up.
Queen, I mean anything. Hey, Lucy.
It would have been a better ship.
Don't get me fired, please.
Felix is talking a lot about his.
So that's a triple up for the second seat, a double up for that back seat, and the woman taking a big hit to her stack.
Yeah, she had a huge stack. Now she's
got a medium stack.
Medium stacked.
And we are down to 35 players. As we see KJ Craigie talking to Felix.
And we are very happy to announce a short break after this level. 7 minutes left to play.
I actually don't know if that's correct.
But they are showing a break in the PokerStars app. But
showing a break in the app. I don't know if there are any breaks left. Either way, we'll be covering this event down to its conclusion, which will happen tonight. Stick around with all of us. If there is a break, if not, you're stuck with us through and through, and we'll just cover it right through the end.
And possibly we will just have like changes on the fly. We'll maybe McFly will come again up, and we'll do his commentary, maybe a bit more in German then again, so the German audience won't complain. Aber ihr wisst, Leute, ne? Einfach raushauen. Ich sag's gerne nochmal.
Alright, so we have fan lady all in the small blind after losing that pot. I wonder if that's tilt or she's actually playing a decent hand. She's already getting up though.
Not wasting any time.
Looks like she's behind as the man on the button. Or I'm sorry, the cutoff jam. She insta-called from the small blind and stood up right away. I'm not really sure what that means. It could be a tilt call. Ace Jack off versus pocket nines, I believe.
Nines.
Flop comes.
Huge flip.
Queen, deuce, 8, 5, 3 hearts. Ace
and
on the river.
Ace on the river.
GG to Our Lady.
Let's wait a second. Could be close.
She might be. She might be super short.
Could be close.
Now that I see it. Yep.
David? He's not listening. Fired. He's fired.
You're right. I see that on the screen and I see that in the app, but I don't know if they're actually going to be taking those breaks.
I think they can.
We'll see. We'll see.
Without any break. Maybe they're just having short break, but I think they'll give the players a break.
In 5 minutes, we'll find out. And either way, we'll be coming back.
I mean, we saw the structures last days. They're having really good structures here. Normally, every 1.5 or 2 hours, you're having a break for the players. In the tournaments with 20 and 30 minute levels. So I guess we'll have another break. We just don't know if it's gonna be now or maybe in half an hour or something.
I got more fives a little bit, yeah. I mean, I can buy the fives, I don't know.
Wow. Chinese wall growing and growing.
I'll sacrifice myself.
Look at Nick.
Yeah. You can't buy them. Yeah. 8K?
Nick taking down another pot.
Because this is not the race. 1600. 16. This is not the race.
That's crazy. I'm gonna need to find out who taught Nick how to play tournament poker. This is not his bread and butter, and he is cleaning up right now. I'm gonna have to text him right now.
Just tell him to punt it away, because people want to win the envelope.
No, I'm just gonna tell him, hey man, stop winning so much. I'm sick of tooting your horn.
This is a race. Okay, this is a fold.
All right, so we are getting a break. It looks like it's going to be a 15-minute break.
And a table break too.
And
short before the break.
We're getting a table break now. We have 3 minutes left in this level.
Down to 33 players.
33 players left. Correction, 32 players left.
32.
They're dropping like flies. So fast that we can't even keep up with updates. So just bear with us. I believe the cameraman will probably go around again to Nick's table as Felix breaks.
Just to check the stack.
And that is 2 minutes and 45 seconds to our 15-minute break. We will definitely be coming back after that break.
And dear new or old friends of the stream, please, if you are new here, never mind to click the follow button. Doesn't cost anything, but helps us a lot. You can also give us a sub if you can afford it. You don't have to, but you're welcome, of course. And you can share the link with your friends and family.
Yes, please do all of
your pets or all the human beings you know.
All right, look at that.
Stay tuned.
As a Prime sub just comes in from Max DTV. Thank you so much for that. And while we're talking about Max, he says, those look like 50 stacks. I'd believe you if you weren't the guy that just said, why not put your stacks in 18 5 minutes ago? So I'm not going to take your word for it that those are 50 stacks. On the break, I'll talk to Nick and find out what those stacks actually are and report back to you.
We'll have a look at those towers of chips.
Look at this. We have Love to Right dropping a 5-bomb to the community.
Nice.
Susan, best Susan ever made. Best Susan alive.
And we have a hype train starting
coming in.
Short before the break. Please, guys, if you can, stay with us. It's just a 15-minute break. Drop some subs if you want. Spam some emotes. Just chat with each other. We'll be back in a couple of minutes.
As we have 1 more minute left before the break. That's right. Poggers in chat for Susan, Love to Write. What a legend.
Yeah, I'm going to sell.
Susan, that is very kind. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate that. All right, look at this. So we have Felix joining a new table.
Nice. Perfect. Thank you very much.
Showing people there what he's earned so far. Always good to come at a new table with a healthy stack.
Certainly is. It's a lot better than getting to a table short stack, busting, and then having to get up right away again.
Oh, that's amazing. How old is his son by now?
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Yeah, we appreciate all the compliments, follows, subs, suggestions, opinions.
Finally, some grind emotes. We want to see more emotes, guys. You don't have to be so creative deep in the night. Just spam emotes, guys.
And any of you 5 who were lucky enough to get a sub from Love to Write, make sure you thank her in chat and use those new emotes that you have privilege to, and enjoy the ad-free content.
And wow, is it already Hype Train? Step 2.
We are on level 2 of a Hype Train. Love to see that. Keep them coming, guys. Keep them coming so we can keep this content coming for you.
Wow, now the emotes are coming. That's
There
what we
we
want
go.
to see. That's what we want to see.
Come on, guys. Give us those
Another
follows. Come on. We're going to shamelessly plug this until you all follow or sub. Come on, guys.
Warm yourself up. Now it's late in the night, but now you're getting on fire. That's what we want to see.
One click of that mouse and you'll be following us. All right, so it looks like that last hand takes us to the break.
This is APK from Philly in USA.
That's right.
I'm Robbo, or Zapolution here in the community, and we say goodbye and see you in 15 minutes.
Yeah, so let me just pan out to our booth. So again, we're going to go on a short little break. Rob and I will be checking some stuff out on the tables down below, get some information for you, and we'll be back after this short break. Stick around, guys, as we are going on break.
Race auf 18. Mit dem Wissen, dass Felix das gerade nach einem All-In weggeworfen hat, sollte man ja jetzt meinen, dass er den anderen suggerieren möchte, dass er das nicht nochmal macht.
Der 3-Bet ist stark.
Das heißt, wenn jetzt jemand reingallert, dann werden wir, oder er macht das, weil er genau das denkt, obwohl er nichts hat und wieder das versuchen will.
Da kann alles sein, klar, aber sehr wahrscheinlich, er 3-Bet natürlich auch manchmal gegen Cut-Off wie eben, aber gegen jetzt eine Early Position Race, der 3-Bet, der wirkt doch deutlich stärker als der eben im Button.
Okay, wir haben aber eine 27-Bet auf.
Eine 27-Bet haben wir auf jeden Fall auf
45?
1200.000? Ja, ungefähr.
Also 12-Bet auf 45k, die gehören gleich uns, macht euch keine Sorgen. Felix sagt jetzt All-In, er sagt Cold, wir zeigen Asse, er sagt Könige, es kommt ein Kacke und dann sind wir Big Stack.
Ihr könnt ja mal vermuten, Chat. Welche Hände laufen da vielleicht gerade gegeneinander?
Da sitzt noch einer mit 3-7 Offsuit, der sich denkt, ja, wenn die alle Damen, Könige und Asse haben.
Der Wikinger nimmt sich gerade auf jeden Fall mal ordentlich Zeit, aber hat sich dann doch nach vorne gebeugt und die Hand weggeworfen. Ich dachte jetzt wirklich, da kommt noch was.
Das ist nichts.
Der sah erstmal interessiert aus.
So. Herr Schneiders, haben wir das jetzt zum zweiten Mal versucht oder haben wir was?
Ja, Ganso sagt, Asse und Ace King könnten da gegeneinander laufen.
Callt er nur oder geht er all in?
Also ich würde Felix auch sehr stark einschätzen. 10er Buben plus oder halt Ace King, Ace Queen suited. Maximal vielleicht noch Ace Jack suited, aber das wird er dann wegwerfen, denke ich. Aber also wenn er da gegen UTG...
Das riecht nach Fold.
Gegen UTG 1 so ein 3-Bet, aber das ist so stark dann von ihm.
Das riecht nach Fold.
Meinst du, ja? Ist schon hier hochgeweht, sagst du?
Ja. Das tut er nicht gerne und ich glaube auch nicht, dass er da nichts hat, aber...
Meinst du, es war so ein kleiner Angstpups, der dann hier hochweht? Ja, warten wir mal ab. Also der ist auf jeden Fall jetzt auch schon ordentlich im Tank, der Felix. Da ist... Jetzt haben wir ihn tatsächlich mitten in einem Spot, der für ihn... Das ist tough. Ja, das sieht man ihm an.
I would have called you for sure. Did you jam? But this gentleman over there. Okay, let me make one good fold.
Lucky German sagt Ass, Dame oder Zehner.
I'm gonna make a fold, a big one, just for you.
What? Queens, ich habe gedacht, so irgendwas in die Richtung. Buben oder Damen, ja. Das hatte ich auch so ein bisschen im Gefühl. Und da sind die Asse tatsächlich. Wahnsinn. What a Laydown. Felix, nice. Nice Laydown. Nice Laydown. Vor den Queens.
Das letzte Mal, als ich ihn so gesehen habe, ist er Zweiter geworden im High Roller.
Holding Queens to a huge 4-bet.
So,
from the big stack. So you also could think maybe seed 1 is just playing his stack and putting pressure, but Felix had a very nice read or just being aware of the situation in the tournament and doesn't want to risk it all with queens.
Good, you know, I played 80
already
before,
did.
Then I find a value hand for 8.
Spieler folden. Jetzt der Button gefragt. Da geht's wieder drin. Ja, ich würde da den einen Big Blind Trick machen und mir noch einen. All-in und Call, Leute. Ja, wir müssen jetzt natürlich warten, bis zum Showdown geht, ist klar, darf er eigentlich nicht aufdecken. Wir haben es auch gar nicht gesehen, Leute.
Zurückgedreht, ja.
Ist aber auch nicht schlimm, das passiert im Alpha des Gefechts. Man ist da aufgeregt, er sieht sich im Small Blind, sieht die Kings. Der Big Blind jammt da rein mit, lasst uns die Hand sehen, 6er schon wieder. Ass 2 ist der Flop. 7. Und wir haben unseren Bubble Boy gefunden, Leute. Die Bubble ist geplatzt.
Und er kriegt hinterher.
89. Und nochmal 10.
Hart. Er folded. It's easier to do that. Next time.
70, 80, 85, 89.
Yes, ja.
Einen wunderschönen guten Morgen. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, or Gumo, wie ich in meiner Instagram-Story sagen würde. Gumo, Gumo. Herzlich willkommen zu Tag 3 hier bei der UKIPT, der UK and Ireland Poker Tour von PokerStars hier im Hippodrome Casino in London am Leicester Square. Mein Name Felix X-Fix Schneiders und bei mir ist wie immer Oliver Petri.
Gut, dass wir nicht in Deutschland sind, ne? Dann hätte Leicester Square eine ganz andere Bedeutung.
Was meinst du, was wir jeden, wenn wir fertig sind?
Geil, oder?
Eine Runde Leicester am Leicester Square.
Oh, noch ein All-In, Leute.
Oh, hier ist direkt, hier geht's
Double
direkt.
All-In,
Hier
was
geht's
ist
direkt
denn hier los? Ja, Felix und Fold.
Ja, das ist ein schneller Fold.
Eigentlich heißt es ja Stack oder weg. Ass Dame gegen Ass König und wir kennen das
Queen against Ace King.
Ace Queen ist dicker Favorit gegen Ace King bei uns im Stream. Aber da ist der König, aber
Peak liegt. Nee, jetzt ist kein Flush Draw mehr für das Big Ass möglich.
Sieht auch von Joe.
Joe hat sich sehr schnell verabschiedet.
Marcel leider nicht mehr dabei. Auf Platz 45 gebastelt.
Und der nächste Sitznachbar.
Also nur zur Info, wenn die Mystery Bounties gezogen werden, lassen wir euch mit den Mystery Bounties natürlich ganz, ganz in Ruhe. Oh, Felix ist All-In. Wir kommen direkt richtig wieder.
Leute, also hier gibt es keine Schonzeit heute. Es geht direkt ab. Es geht direkt, aber es ist auch nötig. Felix hat jetzt nicht den dicksten Stack und man möchte ja auch Bounties holen hier. Das heißt, er muss auch versuchen, sich hier schnell einen Stack zu erarbeiten, damit er auch mit um die Bounties kämpfen kann.
Genau, Stack oder weg.
Und wir haben Dame 9 suited. Bei uns im Homegame unnormal sexy, der Name. Gegen Ass 10 auf.
Dame ist da, holt.
Jetzt kein König, bitte. Einfach halten. Und die 3. Und die 3. Ja, die 4. Die 4 geht auch. Sehr schön. So muss das sein.
Sehr gut.
Schön, Felix. So wollen wir das sehen. Da kommt der Fold. Hat der Stack gecallt?
Ja, es gab schon Call.
Ja.
Zehner gegen Aces.
Oh ja, da sind die Asse.
He had to do it.
Einmal Asse in den Chat.
Ja, Zehner gehen halt rein. Ne? Oh, da ist aber die 10. Herz Ass dabei?
Ja. Sehr schwitziger Flop, sagt Felix auch.
Ja, aber Zehner mit einem Full-Kläuschen. Sind dem Sensenmann, dem Pokersensenmann gerade noch mal so von der Klinge gesprungen, ne?
Unser Jean Deep-Double kann sich hier halten.
Matt Affleck hat diesmal selber die Asse gecrackt. Kick Jonathan Duhamel. Oh, was haben wir hier?
Hier haben wir Ass 10 suited bei Felix gegen Kings.
Oder hat Felix?
Ass am Flop. Ass am Flop.
Wer hat denn die Kings? Und die 8. Ist Felix jetzt raus?
Das sieht nach GG aus. Das sieht leider nach GG aus. Es gab Hoffnung mit einem Double-Up.
Mann.
GG, guys. Stream is over.
Ja, wir cutten jetzt den Stream bis morgen. Haut rein. Nein, Quatsch.
So, okay.
Wir raiden jetzt die weiteren Stars, Leute, hier und unsere
Natürlich. Wir haben ja noch, wir haben die Pferdchen im Rennen hier von Stars.
Got a reasonably strong range.
He's thinking about it. Yeah, he makes the call. 3-way all in, guys. Here we go. It's ace 10.
Ace 10 versus 9s versus ace 5.
Oh my god, that's a big carambolage.
Ace 10 versus 9s.
And
big side pot.
There's a 9. There's a 9.
And 9's gonna take it.
Ay, ay, ay.
Wow, absolutely
house.
massive flip to win there.
Wow, plus the bounty. That's sick. That's very sick.
Might be chip bleed pot there. Close to it.
Oh yeah. And we lose another player. GG for 2 players. Double seat open. Oh, he had more than him. He gets...
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's double seat open. And our Portuguese friend is busted. GG. 2019 where I had my biggest cash. I went all in 3 times and I sucked out obviously against the better pair every single time. Nines make, what can I say? Like that's just... Oh, we pull another bounty.
So
and
this one isn't a ticket.
1, 2, 3. Oh.
Da ist der Schaff. Das heißt, vielleicht...
Zeig, Spraggy, zeig. Show the bluff. Nein.
Entweder er hat ein bisschen was gerochen an Weakness beim Gegner oder er hat vielleicht vorher getrappt und wollte es am River wie ein Bluff aussehen lassen.
Schwer zu sagen. Finde ich interessant, warum Spraggy den Turn checkt und dann auf dem River Overbet All-In spielt. Ja. Was denkt ihr, Chat?
Interessantes Play.
Value oder Bluff?
Das ist auf jeden Fall eine gute Frage an den Chat. Was denkt ihr?
Ich glaube, es war Bluff. Ich kenne Spraggys Spielweise.
1 für Value, 2 für Bluff.
Also ich habe Spraggy ein bisschen zugeguckt jetzt in letzter Zeit auch. Und er hat manchmal sehr, sehr wilde Lines irgendwie, wo er denkt, ja, der hat hier eh nie was, ich gehe einfach All-In. Er macht halt immer so 2x-Pot-Overbets und so. Kann er halt nicht callen, deswegen einfach.
Apple Moose sagt Bluff.
I think so too. Makes no sense to go all in there on the river for value, like as an overbet. I think if he wants value, he's going way smaller.
At least Apple Moose is answering us, right?
Yeah. At least Apple Moose. Everybody else is just checked out already. So. Spraggy raised auf 1100. Lady in Black called 1100. Squeeze auf 5100 von
1100.
Das ist ein Call. Ich glaube, Lasse hat gecallt.
Okay.
Er sagt gerade, er hat gecallt.
Er hat die dann hingelegt, dass das Wechseln leichter wird. Ja. Dass der Dealer ihm rund rausgeben kann.
Oh. This is funny. So, okay, the situation is as follows. He actually just wanted to call and make it easier for the dealer, but he just put a chip in. So there was a 100 chip already in. So 2 chips, if you drop 1 chip and there's 1 chip already in the pot, it's 2 chips. That counts as a raise. Without announcing anything, it counts as a raise to 5.1k. And now they're making fun of him. Like, do you actually want to raise? And he said yes. Of course. That's pretty funny. Okay, prepare to get fucked, Wisdom.
How quickly it can change the dynamics.
Who's the other one that we think to turn right now?
Sometimes it's just...
All right, welcome back, everyone. We are just getting back from the break. My name is Aaron Paul Kramer, or APK, joined by George, a.k.a.
Schorschel. So the German community should know my name a little bit. Do we have to speak louder or more not so loud as it's late in the evening or late in or early in the morning?
Yeah,
What is the definition?
I think everyone is awake watching at home, so I think we're fine to talk just how we are. Okay. So,
great.
We will switch over to the camera as it is walking over the field. All the players are coming back from break, so we are down to 28 players of our original 265. 39 people were in the money. We have 2 ambassadors left. Those 2 are Felix and Nick Walsh.
Thank you very much.
This is the 220-pound ambassador meetup live from the Hippodrome, UKIPT London 2024.
Yeah. And Knatteradong. Ja, es läuft wieder beim Felix. Felix hat mit ein paar lustigen Aktionen sein Stack immer wieder aufgebaut. Er wollte gerne seinen Bounty verschenken oder abgeben, damit es mal wer anders hat außer er. Aber er hat immer wieder das bessere Händchen gehabt.
Oh no!
Und ihr habt gerade den Stack gesehen, also es waren ein paar kleine Stapel da. Wie man sieht, da 2 schöne blaue. Und dahinter 1, 2, 3, 4 mal schöne 20er gelbe Stapel. Yes, and love to ride eye. We are back.
We back.
Knibbelix, yes. Sound is back. And the playing area is in the lower ground. Not only the ground, it's in the lower ground. And our commentary booth is on the
3rd floor.
3rd floor. Yeah, correct. And therefore, we need always, on the break, we need to hurry up, give a little bit connection to the power bank again. And then before it restarts, we have to go back again. And it needs some seconds, therefore.
Yeah, if nothing for less, while you're at the Hippodrome, you're definitely going to get your steps in, as there are plenty of stairs and plenty of corridors that you kind of have to navigate your way through to get to each section of the casino. I've been doing stairs a lot since we've been here.
So, yeah, my normal steps are something between, I don't know, 3,000 and 5,000 a day.
You're getting 15K here.
Here you get it doubled up, yes.
At least.
Sure.
At least.
And you get steps as well, a lot of steps.
Correct.
Because waiting for the elevator is losing
It's
time.
painful.
It is.
Painfully slow. Similar to the elevator at our hotel.
Yeah.
Also slow.
But here it looks like sometimes that between the rooftop bar and the ground level there's a priority, and if you're in the lower ground, you have to wait a little bit longer.
I think that actually is because the staff has the scanner thing that gives them priority, so the elevator comes quicker. And there's just so many staff members here; they're constantly using the elevators.
Yeah, that's true.
So, all right, as you see, Nicholas Walsh there with the huge 2 stacks of blues. I was unable to track him down as he had a bunch of people kind of surrounding him on break, asking him questions. I wasn't able to ask him about the stack size. Yeah, we can get rid of that bubble now that we have popped it. Again, like I said, we are 27 players left.
Cool. So it means 27. We have
So tempting. So tempting.
Do we have 800 or 900 tables for now? I think 800.
No, I think it should be 3 tables of 9.
Oh yeah.
3 times 9, 27, right?
Yeah.
So final 3 tables, and as I predicted earlier in the stream, I said once we got down to the final 3 tables, I think some of this action is going to slow down, just because now those stacks are just really consolidated. There's some big stacks out there. Until we chip up again at the next couple blind levels, when we bring in those green chips, yeah, I think the play's going to slow down, as all of these guys are pretty deep at the moment. But those blinds go up very quickly. And so these large stacks become medium stacks and then small stacks rather quickly. 15-minute blind levels.
Looking at the list, we have 4 tables by 8 players. So we have final 4 tables for now. This is in the poker style slide.
So it would be a couple tables of 8 and then the remainder at 1, I guess.
8, yeah.
Because 8 times 4 would be 32, and we have 27.
Yeah. They have. So table 1 is 1, 2, 3. Seat 4 is not seated, so yeah, 7. 4, 5, 6, 7.
We could have 2 tables of 8 and 1 of 9.
5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
No, that wouldn't work out either.
7, 6.
I think the live app must be wrong. It has to be 3 tables of 9.
7, 7, 7, 6. That's what it says in the live app.
7776. Okay. All right.
27.
Yeah, that is 27.
Oh.
But, all right.
Also ihr merkt schon, auch hier ist es ein bisschen früher oder später. Das Rechnen fällt nicht mehr ganz so leicht. Früher hätte ich das mit einem Finger nachgerechnet. Jetzt brauchte ich schon seine Hände mit dabei, um das alles zusammenzuzählen.
And we are actually down to 26 players.
That's true.
Somewhat in chat saying that Feraldo is the best. As we have an all-in and a call, ace 3, losing to pocket deuces with the boat on the turn and the set on the flop. That is a GG.
Oh.
And so with that, I think that will bring us down to 25, actually.
Right. I think it will take up to 1 or 2 minutes until it's shown in the app as well.
Yeah.
Aber an alle, wenn ihr Interesse habt, nachzuverfolgen, wie das Ganze gezählt wird.
Yeah, Summer, I was going to say, I think you just jinxed your buddy there. He was the best, was the correct statement. He is no longer the best, as he has been eliminated.
Oh no! Don't thank you. I'm giving them out. I'm giving them out
I
myself.
think he recognized it. I take it back.
Yeah, and that is true. So we're down to 25.
But thank you.
Cheers, mate. So would you have the piano?
Well, if you say I can have it, I'll have it. Okay. Cheers. I'll have it. Cheers.
Cheers to you, Felix. Good luck with the rest of your run.
If I fall over, you know
guys, that is, once again, for sure coffee or water with food dye. That's definitely not alcoholic beverages or beer.
I think it's apple juice or something like that.
That seems fair to me.
Yeah.
I prefer drinking my apple juice out of a Stella Artois goblet as well.
Oh, yes.
Fancy boy.
What is happening here? This is my
Yeah,
big
someone,
blind, guys.
please hold your comments about Felix as we have
Okay,
just
I'll
found
let
out
you
that
have
you
it.
are, in fact, a jinx.
Exception.
And that is another player eliminated, bringing us down to 24. Again, like I said, so we are at 4 tables. I think once we get down to 3, the official 3, play will slow down just a little bit. Nick Walsh going all in against another player, getting another bounty, knocking another players out. This guy just can't lose. What is going on? And who said it was okay?
Has it something to do that the chips are stacked?
Oh, no, it was seat 9. I thought it was Nick that was all in. The all-in button was just in front of him. It was for the gentleman next to him. Seat 9 collecting that bounty. My mistake. Just a little confusion as that all-in button was in front of Nick, but it was actually for the gentleman next to him.
Okay.
All right, and we are down to 24.
But if you have a look at his
Just
stack,
kidding, we're at 23. Yeah, Nick with a healthy stack there.
Yeah.
A little bit less than earlier, so it looks like he may have lost a pot or two,
Yeah.
but still just chilling.
So Zep, you have finished your
All right. Peace and love, dropping some gift subs in the chat. That's my boy Seb. Much love to Seb.
Fish is back.
10 subs to the community.
Not sure if you were streaming today, Seb, but I hope you had a good session as well. Still wish you were here with us, buddy. But nice to see
It was
you.
a nice time when I used to be chip leader.
Und für die aus der Community oder alle Zuschauer, die Fragen in Deutsch haben, schreibt sie in den Chat rein. Ihr merkt, ich spreche besser Deutsch als Englisch und auch ein bisschen schneller und klarer. Also von daher, alles, was ich beantworten kann, beantworte ich gerne in Deutsch. Und der liebe Kollege Aaron übernimmt den englischen Teil. Wie ihr ja merkt, der spricht halt echt gut. You're talking really good in English.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Is it
So
a little bit?
We decided we were going to do this stream in English and German specifically for when Seb came in because I know he speaks both. This is all for you, Seb. We love you, buddy.
Yeah. Oh, Seb is speaking Austrian style.
That's actually.
I don't know.
Who knows with him? Nick Walsh picking up a small pot again. Seb, with you in chat and you buddies with Nick, how do you feel about Nick having a large stack and a bunch of bounties? Is that allowed? I thought he played spin and goes short-handed, and this is just the opposite of that. I don't see how he's having success here. It must be rigged or something.
Maybe all the hands he is playing is in maximum with 2 villains against. Maybe. That he avoids any pot where 4 or more players are in.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. And he is for sure a donkey, as Seb is stating, and using his luck in a 220. Tough luck for the rest of his tournaments then if he's using his luck now. And we have Felix on the button.
Okay, dann sehen wir mit Felix einen Flop.
Looks like a raise from the button. Folded around to our big blind.
Yeah. Krogo is watching.
Who looks like he's finding a raise.
Yes, re-raise.
So that is a re-raise to 45K, and he takes it down.
It's a very slim chance I had the best hand. Very slim chance.
Felix telling the other people that he probably did not have the best hand there.
King 9.
There was one hand
King 9.
before the
Offsuit.
break. I think it was Jack 9 or Jack
Suited,
8
I might not be
suited,
folding.
where he raised and got an all-in, but he folded.
I saw
he
that.
Folded open.
I saw that.
Yeah, just for the community.
It was a good fold. I think Jack 9 suited there might have been an okay call, but Jack 8 just a little too weak in my opinion.
It's a nice hand to open.
Sure,
but against an all-in,
it's not performing pretty well against an all-in.
No.
Your best bet is you're calling and getting 2
Yeah.
live cards.
So it really shows. I think Felix has done his math about the ranges. So he's, and sometimes he won. Oh shit! Straight. Not straight. No.
action boards.
So, der Dealer teilt die Karten aus. Die Action, ja, sie friert nicht ein, aber sie ist ein bisschen langsamer. Liegt auch wahrscheinlich an den Payouts. Weil sobald man sich etwas näher den Zahlen, etwas näher an die Final Table Zahlen rankommt, dann sind die Preissprünge doch schon was netter. Ich will mal nachgucken, worum es jetzt geht. Gestern Morgen.
Easy game.
So, die Payouts, auch die kann man in der Augustas Live App nachgucken.
Yeah, or you can do / payouts in chat to bring that up.
Yeah. So the 22nd place will get £250.
Correct. Irish Stud asking, still in. Nick Walsh and Felix Schneider are our two ambassadors still in.
Okay, where are the bounties?
Nick möchte jemanden hypnotisieren. Oh, angestrengtes Nachdenken. Was? Okay, jetzt muss er selber lachen.
So, Rick Dolph, I see your dilemma in chat, and all I can say to you is just have less friends, man, and then you'll have less plans to go to, and then you can join us.
So, Rick Dolph, is it your own wedding in December?
Hell no. No one would marry that guy.
Okay. Oh, they have to clarify something with the floor ban.
Good hand here. Be careful.
Aber man merkt auch an allen Teilnehmern, auch an den Dealern, die Tage sind schon lang und ja, es schleichen sich ein paar mehr Fehler ein, auch bei den Spielern. Also nicht jetzt bei den Dealern, sondern bei den Spielern. Die Dealer werden ja regelmäßig ausgetauscht. Das heißt, die wechseln.
Rick, you don't have to keep pretending and lying to us, man. I know no one would marry you, man. If this Fran you speak of truly does exist, how much are you paying her? Because that's the only reason I could see.
Und Felix ist wieder in einer Hand und diskutiert wieder mit den Gegenspielern. Oder er bietet wieder seinen... Aha, er bietet wieder seinen Bounty an.
Check.
Okay.
24,000. Felix to act.
What does it mean if he's looking so relaxed?
I think that's pretty confident from Felix. Makes the call. River, 3 of hearts, bringing in that heart draw and a straight draw.
Color check.
Action goes check, check. And Felix taking it down with queens. The ace on the board, no.
Very careful.
Of no consequence for Felix as he takes down that really nice pot. All right, it's an exorbitant amount. I bet it is, Rick. That's probably the real reason why you're not coming to these stops. You're broke because Fran gets all your money, and as she should.
Nick hat wieder ein Pottchen mitgenommen. Wir haben zwar den Ablauf nicht gesehen, aber man sieht, er stapelt sich mal wieder die Chips dazu. Ob er den Big Ben heute noch fertig kriegt, wissen wir nicht genau, aber his target is to build the Big Ben, I think.
Looking something like that.
On my big blind again. Unbelievable.
He's just calculating how much meter more he need on chips. Okay. Let's see. Das ganze Geschehen am Shopfloor hat sich auch schon weitestgehend beruhigt. Das ist wirklich die letzte Session unten am Shopfloor. Wenn wir es jetzt 2 Uhr haben, ja, ich denke, das geht noch mal so. How much will it take? How long will it take? I think 1.5, 2 hours.
All right, so we have. Let me do some quick maths.
Yes.
All right, 22 players left. Average stack size.
Average stack is 240.
Average stack of 240. 2 o'clock right now in the morning. I don't see us getting out of here any earlier than 4. At least another 2 hours.
Okay. Yep.
All in.
Oh.
We have an all-in from Felix.
Have to do it.
But why he offers all his bounty ships?
It's on the line. Yeah.
Ah.
It's okay.
Krogo also has a flew around.
So we're gonna get a count here. Yeah, Rick, early night.
Maybe.
You know, considering last night I got home at 5:45 in the morning. So yeah, that would be an early night.
Yeah. And we start tomorrow again with the work, something around 1 p.m.
Yeah, because that super high roller is going to be taking place, or not super high roller, but the high roller, sorry.
Yeah.
That's what these poker stops are all about. Lack of sleep, long hours, grinding it out.
Yep.
Not for the faint of heart.
You think this guy is really a
He doesn't want to call.
Hallelujah.
This guy does not look like he's making a call.
Not really.
As I said, he folds.
And Felix shows ace jack.
Oh, that's
Shoot
better.
that.
That's
Ace jack
way better.
versus
Oh.
ace king.
Oh.
At least Felix are suited looking for clubs or a jack. King on the flop.
Backdoor flush.
Drawing to the flush door through the back door.
Okay, that's
Now
not
he's
gonna
drawing
work.
dead.
That's not gonna work. Nice.
But not as many ships.
Yeah, now I wished you would have called.
Yeah, that wasn't what we wanted to see for sure. But he's still alive, and that's all that matters. His tournament life was not on the line in that hand. So
yep.
I had to do it. I made you an offer you couldn't refuse.
as we see Nick Walsh now in a hand.
Thank you, Dalibor. Welcome back.
Goes to the river. Which is a jack of clubs. That is 3 10s on the flop.
Not even a sweat on the turn. Such a clean run out.
And so off.
Nick does not look happy about that bet.
Not really. Now he's calculating. Does it make sense?
I think he's just basically going over what this gentleman's line was, trying to see if it checks out. I think he does believe it checks out. The gentleman shows the 1 card, which I believe gives him the boat, probably the high-end boat. Good fold from Nick, I think.
And you may remember that the guys are playing a longer time together at the table, so the initial table from Nick was broken only after some hours. So that's really...
Yeah, I'm sure he has some information about these players now that he's had a few hands with them, little hand history, maybe some tells.
Yep.
As we are now on level 20, which means that our blinds are at 6, 12, 12.
That's
22 players left.
Yeah. Habt ihr irgendwelche Fragen, Community, ihr da draußen uns so noch zuschaut? Irgendetwas, was wir euch erzählen können, auch meinetwegen vom Hippodrom oder ein bisschen aus der Umgebung raus. Haut die Fragen einfach raus, weil wir freuen uns auch, wenn wir andere Sachen erzählen können. Wir verfolgen natürlich immer die Action am Tisch, aber wenn es zwischendurch ein paar Geschichten gibt oder Erklärungen gibt, die ihr gerne hättet, dann machen wir das auch gerne. Und wie gesagt, auch in Deutsch, deshalb mache ich die Ansage hier in Deutsch.
Sorry about those. I don't know what's exactly going on, but we were streaming on Instagram, and it is now down. So if you were watching on Instagram, hopefully you figured out how to find your way to one of the other platforms that we're streaming on, which would be X, formerly Twitter, Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch.
Yep.
I'm going to go ahead and blame Instagram and not us.
Unable to connect. Okay. Maybe they allow only some hours of streaming.
Yeah.
So I don't know. We don't know.
Not sure,
It's
but
on.
Yeah.
It's on.
we're still live on 4 platforms, so that's good.
Yep.
All right, looks like Felix on the button. As we see a raise.
26.000.
26K. Seat 8 looks to be counting out possibly a 3-bet.
Whoops.
And it does look like a 3-bet. A substantial one. A fold from Felix. That's 80K.
I think he would be very happy if Felix would have called that one.
Folding back around to our original raiser. This is the gentleman that Felix just took a pot from as well.
So.
Looking like he's going to fold again.
Und zeigt
Man,
us.
do I have a read on some of these guys?
Yeah.
If I keep doing that, people at home are going to start thinking that I actually play this game and know what I'm talking about. I would hate for that.
Yeah. So, as this is our work, we cannot do playing, but yeah. And we see a lot of people a longer time now, and we see a lot of actions of them. So, sometimes you really know what will happen.
Yeah.
You have a good feeling, let's say like that.
Yeah, I've seen enough hours of these guys now at some of these tables where I do for sure have a couple reads. I won't be telling you because you got to figure out your own reads along the way, but I think I have a few reads on these guys.
That's for sure. We will not talk about read because that
yeah.
would be unfair for the others.
Sure. All right. The same gentleman leading out for 28 now.
Best hand.
Next time I'm gonna.
Not for me.
Is
it stream live? Yes. On Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, and X. I give you a cut. I didn't give you guys the cards, actually. I have cards here.
How do you see that on Facebook? You said?
Yeah, you can see it. Robert, you have cards? Any more cards? Yes, you can check it. I forgot. Ah, at least one. Yeah.
Who wants a card?
I think you want one. What's your name?
Jeremy.
Jeremy. Give the card to Jeremy. I'm Felix.
All right, sorry about that. We were just fixing some technical issues on the back end. Thanks for bearing with us.
Yeah.
Get out of the way.
So I just recognized now the dealer also knows that we are streaming on Twitch.
Ah,
YouTube,
fantastic.
and so on.
You look great, man.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Tonight's gonna be a good night.
Raise from seat 1, fold. Look at Felix showing off his ambidextrity, if that's even the word. Ambidextrous hands? You know what I mean. Shuffling with both his hands, that's pretty impressive.
It needs a little bit of training, yeah.
Yeah, I can shuffle really well with my right hand. My left hand is not so good, and I can't do it at the same time for some reason. I can't split my brain like that.
Yeah, as I can tell you, it needs a little bit training, so...
Yeah, left hand, weak hand. Right hand, strong hand.
But it's possible.
Look at this guy, splashing the pot. He's singing, he's splashing the pot. He's got a VPIP of like 28 or something. He's playing a lot of hands.
And we're not switching to karaoke.
That's right.
We stay in the poker area.
And a paired board. Shocker there. That's what we called an APK flop. Back over to Nick's table where it looks like he's building his stacks back up after taking a hit.
Yeah. Why is a paired board an APK board?
So a paired board is an APK board because when I was at Lex Live and I first started coming into Felix's booth after he had asked me to join him on comms, it went from about 33% of hands finishing on the board with a pair on the board, which is natural, to about 60-something%, and it's just been like that ever since. Every time I'm in the booth, wherever we turn to, whatever table it is, it just seems like there's more paired boards or more paired flops.
Okay.
It's just a thing, and I attribute it all to me being in the booth. So we are down to 20 players. A minute and a half left in this 20th blind level. And it actually wasn't me that dubbed them the EPK flops or boards. It was chat who named it that.
Okay.
See, curse of the APK. Gianpietro, yeah, we are in the money. 39 were paid, and we have 20 left. If you want to do exclamation point payouts in chat, you will see the current payouts.
So next payout will be £290 for the next 3 people. 18 plays 18, 19 and 20 will get £290. So in terms of the bounties, this is not the biggest prize, so they are hunting for the bounties as well in this area.
That's right, an additional £100 of value in each one of those pink chips.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yes, you can.
Okay, so I texted my good buddy Nick Walsh and I said, hey man, those stacks aren't in 20s. You're really killing me in the comms when I try and get a chip count. And I said, could you please give me a rough estimate of what you have? And he is over $500,000 in chips, 550K in chips. Nice one, Nick.
And as you know, the average is 265,000.
Yeah, so he's got double the average.
And this in a hyper turbo.
Which is impressive. We're down to 19 players. So with that and 19 players, I would think we'd...
3 tables then.
Yeah, I think we'd finally go to 3 tables. The break should happen pretty soon after one of these hands. And like I said, I expected once we got to those final 3 tables to action to get a little more serious as the implications are really starting to come into play with that ICM and the actual payouts aside from the bounties themselves.
Yeah, because the next 330 is from place 16th and 17th. So
Right, exactly. And
you
it doesn't seem like much of a pay jump, but that's £50, and £50 is a quarter of your entry. So that actually is a decent amount.
Yep.
Yeah, Dennis, he has. He's got. I think he has 9 bounties, and then his 10th one is his own bounty. So it's 8 or 9 bounties plus his own there in that stack. So at least £800 locked up, plus the payout.
See you later.
And in total, there have been 265 bounties on the way. So it's not less bounties as well. So if he has only 9 or 10 bounties,
it's pretty good. And he's in this pot. He calls and mucks.
Okay.
So he loses a little pot, but still just really in a great spot. Setting himself up for a really deep run. And I know that this might be not the most important tournament, but like I said, I talked to him on break, and winning this does still mean a lot to him. He's one of those poker players like myself and many others who are out for the glory of it and not necessarily the money.
Here's my big blind.
Jetzt sehen wir mal wieder bei Felix ein bisschen zu.
No, leave my big blind alone. Okay, it's just a call. That's okay. That's okay. I just call to say
I love you. I just call to say.
Yeah, check is good. Czech Republic is good.
King 4-8, 2 diamonds on the flop. So, you know what's funny is that I'm using your guys' keyboard over here, and you guys have things in...
Y and Z is...
Yeah.
We have a little bit of changes. It will all be in capital letters written.
Where's your colon?
As singer. Ba-da-dum.
I'm with it.
Yeah, correct.
Let's do it.
Very good.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
He just
I don't have
confirmed.
much more behind.
I have a good draw. I call.
Okay, let's
Okay.
go. Let's go. Good luck, man.
All right, and we have an all-in and a call. King 6 for 6-7. Felix needs to fade some diamonds. No diamonds, no 5. King is good on the turn. No diamond, no diamond, no diamond.
Oh.
And that is a flush on the river and a GG for Felix. Ugh. 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 Ugh.
So guys, if you are still looking the game, give us GG in the chat. Yeah, correct. Spam it, spam it. If it's 1, 2, or 3 GGs, give us a GG wall. Can we see the marker?
That's gonna be awkward for sure. Shit, I'm fired. Fuck.
So.
All right.
Jawohl.
So with Felix busting now, again, we are going to continue doing coverage of this event because we still have Nick.
He might have a
maybe he does have that. Who
We don't
knows?
know. We
Who
don't
knows? Nor can we talk about it.
Covered? That's my GG, man. GG.
And by how much?
4,000. Oh my God.
4,000, Felix. Imagine. Imagine.
I'm not fired.
I think we just heard that Felix actually had him covered. So that is not a bust out for Felix.
Wait. No. He covered him by 4,000.
Oh, he covered him by
Because
4,000.
he thought
All right.
He should stay in
Okay,
the game.
okay.
He did not
Fair
want to
enough.
stay.
Oh yeah, the one. I'm sorry.
So at least Felix got some bounties there. I think he had enough there that it gave him a profit for this this entry. Like I said, all you need is 3, and then that's a profit of 80 pounds. And I think he did have 3.
Correct.
So I think that'll be 18 left.
Mit dem Bounty. Vielleicht mal 2,500. Maybe. I don't know what Nick has in his envelope. Maybe there's...
Okay. I will go down, change the limbo.
Okay.
Now we wait for David because he wants to change it.
Fair enough.
Yep.
All right, so it looks like we're going to then go over to Nicholas Walsh's table.
and rail him for the duration of this event, because we certainly don't want to miss what happens for him.
Wow, rare moment of blue cashing.
Take a picture. Take a video of you cashing. Why are they not over here for this part?
I don't know.
Where are they?
Come over here, I cashed. And I got 5 bounties as well.
There you go. You got 5 bounties, so he actually doubled up his investment. Nice little ROI.
Is drinks free like in Vegas?
No, certainly not.
Only water. You can tap.
That's right.
You can tap water at most every level, more or less. Yeah. Also at the ground, lower ground, there's an area. There are.
All right.
And the bounties are cash, right?
Looks like we have an all-in and a call. Kings versus Ace-Queen. Looking for a ace. Looking for an ace or king. Fades it. Kings hold.
Yes.
One here. One in
Yeah, that is a no-no, Max. Typically, casinos do not allow you to bring beverage or food in that is bought outside.
Thank you. Bye-bye. Okay.
And it looks like another bust here, so it might be down to 17. Seems as though they're just waiting to do that 2-table draw, I guess.
Your membership Hippodrome Casino card?
Yes.
Please.
Oh, I hope I have it with me.
Maybe they're going to wait till we get down to 16 and just do 2 tables of 8.
Yes. That was the last days.
Yeah.
Always the same.
Okay.
So
Other than that, right
but
now
it
I
might
only
not
have
be
this on
too
me.
long to wait for the.
So yeah, it is, I believe, down to 17 now.
Yeah. I think the short stacks we're getting more short due to
Consolidating.
Yeah. The level is 21 now.
Yeah, it is level 21.
Say again, sorry?
Wait.
For another 6 more minutes, correct.
Yes.
All right. Action down to seat 3.
Yeah, me too. GG's.
All right, so you're going to just be stuck with me for a little bit as Schorschel has to run something down to the floor.
Fuck you.
You had to take. Which hand did you both with?
Top pair gets not flush draw. Yes, it's 24th of March, 1981. Yeah, he got a combo draw. Yeah. And I put it in with top pair.
And he got there.
It was good for him. He got a 109 ticket on top.
Exactly. Oh, really?
Yeah, I did have the silver pass.
So Nick has the silver pass.
So as we hear Felix talking about stuff that we're not allowed to talk about, so sorry for that interference.
Don't tell him. Don't tell him.
Yeah, they didn't believe that.
That's nice. Yeah. But maybe he'll win. He has a big stack.
Yeah,
he has really a big stack.
Yeah, he's gonna be fired anyway.
Yeah.
Can I have a quick signature down for your 19th place to 90?
I have nothing to say to you,
That is
Dennis.
going to my PokerStars account already. I arranged for the PokerStars account, right?
No, so now you're doing the payouts for the Hippodrome. You need to speak to Adam at that desk for payouts.
Yeah, I did already. So the 290 should be going to my PokerStars account, he said. I mean, I got the receipt here. 1 sec.
Just going to turn that down so you don't have to hear the financial discussion of Felix and how he wants to be paid out. We are down to 16 players, so I assume that we will be doing a redraw for those 2 tables going 8-handed. That's right, Dennis. F2T, final 2 tables. Or as I like to call it, the penultimate tables.
Thank you very much.
Yes, sir.
TPT, that's right.
That's for me, huh? Okay, thank you. Okay.
Yeah, cheers. See you again. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, so we were doing switching between the tables, but now as Nick is our final ambassador, I think we're going to stick with him and just kind of rail out his progression deep into this. And as I said, here comes the table break. We are going down to our 2 final tables. Exciting stuff. So the clock has been paused. 5.5 minutes left on this blind level 21. We have 16 players left. Everyone in the money. Exclamation point payouts in chat to see the payouts as these players rearrange to a new table. This is the 220-pound ambassador meetup live from the Hippodrome here in London, UKIPT.
Achso, okay, dann gucke ich mir das mal in Ruhe an. Vielleicht hält es auch lange noch, okay?
Just taking a look at some of these stacks as they are racking up. That helps me get a better idea of the 20s. Nick's sitting just under 500K from what it seems, or maybe right around 500K. All right, just talking with the people down on the floor so I can get a handle on what's actually happening down there as we see the tournament directors doing the table draws. New seats for everyone. It's a full redraw for these final 2 tables.
Moment. Something more to stack for you. Dankeschön. Bitteschön, thank you.
Just listen in on the table talk.
Win everything.
I want, but not really formal.
All right, so where's the table at? Nick is. All right, so Nick's sitting once again in seat 4. New table. This guy's got a huge stack. Some of these guys have huge stacks, Dennis, and that's expected as there was 265 players, so lots of chips out there. We're down to 16. A lot of those stacks are consolidated. Yeah, seat 2 has got a monster. Seat 1 has a lot of yellows. Seat 9 has a lot of blues. Lots of people with over 500,000 in chips.
No. It's important that you know. It's like 400 and a bit.
The bounty for you play.
I'm afraid not. One of them is. That one. This. Not that one. Sorry. That one. That one. Specifically this one is in play.
All right, as we're taking a look at the information board, you can see the payouts on the left-hand side. Players left in the top right side, blind level on the right-hand side. Average stacks being $331,000. 5.5 minutes left on this 21st blind level.
Well, I've seen 2.5.
That's what somebody else said too.
I've seen 2.5.
But then everyone kept coming up to me and they're like, "Oh, it's 50-50." But then that's what Elliot said, and then Felix said the same thing.
All right, play is about to resume.
Felix almost fucked up. He gave it the thing. He opened it. He didn't know the stacks were similar. He didn't know if he covered it.
Oh, shit.
Just talking about that Felix hand where he was covered by just 4,000 in chips. So Felix potentially making a mistake, but not, because the gentleman did cover, in fact, knocked him out, so he was eligible for that bounty. I don't think it would have been too big of a deal. They probably would have just handed the envelope back to Felix, and then whoever did actually knock him out, they would have gave it to him. The element of the mystery aspect of it would have been ruined, but I don't really see that having too much effect on the tournament itself. Not a true mystery bounty. These are just extra incentives that the PokerStars and Casino put on the ambassadors. Dennis, it does and it doesn't, and here's why. Because the players actually knew how many of each prize were out there, and there were only 2 of the larger prizes which were already pulled, so power of deduction, you could know what was actually in Felix's, and I do know what is in Nick's envelope as well.
Well, I mean, she's the boss here.
Yes. No, I don't think so. 2 of them have been pulled, so I don't think there was a third unless I got the wrong information given to me. If there is a third, then you still know exactly what's in Nick's envelope because it is the last envelope. So, yeah, again,
Oh, that was controversial. Off the table.
kind of gets rid of that mystery aspect.
Good luck, everyone.
Power of deduction. This is the last envelope left.
I don't even know how much I have anymore.
Again, if Felix was still in, we would have known because, like I said, I do believe there was only 2 of those top envelopes, and they had already been opened, leaving the rest, the smaller ones. I agree with you, though. Had there actually been 1 of each, then it would have actually mattered because that changes the ICM and changes the hands completely. So yeah, you're right. But unless I got my information wrong, I do believe that we know exactly what's in Nick, and we knew what was in Felix as well. Yeah, so Dennis, exactly. We only got to capture 1 of those being pulled on stream, and that's because when the first one was pulled, it was still, I think it was like one of the first busts. So the room was massively packed, and it was just impossible to get everything on camera. All right, so Schorschel is back, and he will jump in the booth with me as well. Hopefully you had a nice little trip up and down the stairs. Here's your charger back.
Yeah, I'm back again, so I was a little bit.
Yeah, I know, Max. So Felix misspoke as well. I caught up with him
the bathroom and informed him of that, and that's why he stopped saying to other people like, "Oh, it's mine or Nick's." So yeah. Felix didn't see that first one being pulled because we didn't see that first one being pulled, and we didn't see that first one being pulled because the room was just so packed when it happened.
Yeah, and it was on the camera only in the last second.
Right.
And that was a tricky thing. The guy had the envelope in front of him and didn't want to open that one. He said, "Oh, it might be something, but I'm not interested." And then the floor man came, and this was the camera was very long on that guy.
Yeah.
And nobody recognized that. In a minute, he opened the envelope because it's black in front of black. It's black.
Yeah. So Max saying Felix just wanted action, smart play. That's one way of saying it. I think he was doing it for the content. He wanted to build drama. Content farmer.
You have a drama queen?
Yeah, well, I wouldn't call him a drama queen.
So.
I remember when he fucking won GPS Edinburgh and I was working the tour. We ended up taking him out to some fucking nightclub.
I've got some good Ludo stories from Vegas.
Yeah, it got wild. That boy is a good time. That's all I'm gonna say.
Up comes Queen 9, King, Rainbow.
Jesus, that's taking me back. 12 years ago now.
So.
Yeah, so as you saw that graphic come on the screen, I'll put it up again when we see his face, but that is actually talking about seat 2.
There he
the
is.
gentleman that you see on frame right now. And that is Roberto, the winner of last night's PLO event, which Barney Boatman himself finished 5th in, and this gentleman also qualified for the high roller that starts tomorrow.
Correct.
It's a good trip so far.
Absolutely. He placed a qualifier and reached 100,000 chips, and then he got his seat.
Yeah.
So he was so proud of that. He showed the ticket to me. I would like to grab it, but
That's awesome.
I left it to him.
And look at this huge stack he's got too. He's just crushing. McFly, Felix is actually a busto.
Correct.
Yeah, so that looks like a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's got like 750K in front of him. That is a monster stack. He's got to be our chip leader, if not damn near close, as we see an all-in from seat 7. Folded around to our buddy Roberto. Making sure that the player to his right doesn't act or his left doesn't act before him. And we have an all-in announced verbally from Roberto, so he's bounty hunting. Nick folds. Seat 5, thinking about a decision, folds as well. And so we are going heads up to a flop, and that is Queen 10 suited versus pocket 6s. There's a 10 on the flop. Roberto drawing to 2 outs on the river. Does not, in fact, find those 2 outs, and that is a double up for Queen 10 suited for about 170K? 160K?
That's 100.
165-ish?
60, 160. 160. Chakalaka. Da freut sich wieder jemand, dass er sich ein bisschen aufdoppeln konnte und damit jetzt Renato. Roberto. Oh, it was me sending the wrong name.
So
let me check in the live. It's Renato. Oh, we have to
Our bad. So same thing happened earlier with
Renato. Now we get the full name. Renato Dovale Lodao.
All right. And our mistake.
Sorry. Yes.
I'll put that on screen now. That is Renato in C2, not Roberto. Our mistake.
I'm sorry, Renato.
It happens. All right, so now we are level 22, which means that very shortly we will be having those green chips come into play. Green chips being worth 25,000.
When I got it right, after that level, there might be another break. But I'm not sure what the...
So the next break isn't until after level 24. We are at level 22, so a couple more. And then a break.
Okay.
But our next blind levels is 10, 25, 25. So that's when I think we're on that next break, we'll be bringing out those green chips because there's just too many yellows and too many blues right now.
Yeah, absolutely.
Making things a little hard for us to do counts, for the dealers to do counts, for the other players to do counts as well. And that's why they chip up.
It slows down the game too much. Yeah.
Yep. And certainly as chips become obsolete, like those hundreds and 500s, those come off the table. But with these two bigger denominations, they're just not quite big enough with this many entries and this many chips in play.
Shall we answer McFly to his nice
Oh,
question?
yeah, no, I told him. It's
Told him
great.
already?
Yeah, and like McFly, Earth to McFly. Sounds like a line from a movie or something. All right, so Renato finding the fold. Folds around to Nick.
Aber es sieht so aus, als wenn sich Renato und Nick mit dem Stack so ein bisschen betteln könnten. Ne? So the stack nearly the same size now.
Let me see. So Nick, when he had texted me, said he was at 550K. He lost a couple of pots, so I think he's roughly just under 500K. Last I counted or had a good view was when he had him in the racks, and it was like 470, but I think he won a small pot. Renato, again, looks like he has at least he's got like 6 stacks of blues, so that's 600K just alone, aside from the yellows. So yeah, not too far apart at this point.
And seat 8.
Seat 8 has a lot.
9.
Or seat 9, sorry.
By 100,000. Yeah.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
We've got a bunch of players over 500K or near that 500K mark.
That's fine.
Yeah. So, again, with the average stack being 331K, blinds at 10, 20, 20, everyone's sitting around 15, 16 big blinds, 17 big blinds, something like that, with our bigger stacks near 30.
Correct, James Starkey. That's C2 is Renato. Yes. He does not only win the PLO last night, he also won today the qualifier for the high roller.
And so now he's in the money in this.
So he will play the high roller tomorrow as well. And he might, so yeah, it depends a little bit. It can be a roller coaster, but I think it might be possible that he reach the final table as well here.
Certainly. Oh, uh-oh. We got a bunch of losers coming in the room.
Oh,
sorry, this room's for winners only.
Is it a loser launch now?
Just kidding. We are joined now in the room. Felix, come on in here.
Wait. So.
Get on in here, Felix. Yeah. Or I'll here. You go that way. Dave can come on my right. Or you in the middle. So I'm gonna go this way. Give him that. Give him that. Those headphones.
That's mine. And come a little bit closer, and we have to all move. I think a little bit. Yeah. I think that works. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah. No, I think we're fine. No, we're not fine. APK, you need to move just a little. No, actually, we have to. Yeah, we have to cuddle a little bit. I think. Yeah. So Dave Doherty.
is the guest. No, it doesn't work. No. There we go. Yeah, we got it.
All right. So we're doing a little switching in the comms booth here. So now I'm being joined by Felix and David Doherty himself.
Here we go.
Hello.
Oh, Dave Doherty in the booth.
The legend.
This is amazing.
The man himself.
That's awesome. Yeah. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, I have to reconnect on Instagram again.
I've been trying to do that. Maybe you can
not
fix
live
it.
on Instagram. Yeah, we'll see. Okay, here's Instagram.
So every time I keep trying to do that, it just says unable to connect.
Yeah, I think we have to restart the stream here. So you just go down to and live video. UKIPT London. What's happening here? So blinds at 10k, 20k, 20k ante, 16 left.
That's right. Average stacks just over 330k.
Nice.
Bunch of stacks out there with around 500 to 650k. So some medium stacks as well.
You know what the crazy thing is, guys? I was going to reach into my pocket just now and show the chat my bronze pass, which I won earlier by knocking Lex out of this tournament.
You knocked out Lex. Good job.
I knocked out Lex.
Good job. Great job.
But
very well done.
I've reached into my pocket and the bronze pass is not there. I don't know where it is.
Somebody got it from you?
I mean, it must have fallen out my pocket at some point. But
bad beat.
Surely there's a record of me knocking out Lex, right? I can surely still get the bronze pass.
I know
regardless.
for a fact I was commentating on it. We have it in the VOD, and if that doesn't work, good for you. There's like 100,000 casino cameras who probably watch where you dropped it and what exactly happened to it.
I think do we have it on camera maybe?
We have it on VOD. It'll be on VOD.
Nice.
I'm blaming Felix personally, guys.
As you should.
He's plowing me with beer.
Yeah.
So
well,
what's happening here?
It's problematic for me.
I think we just.
So bear with us. We're just trying to get our feedback on Instagram.
Okay. I think we just switched to the booth because I don't really know what's happening right now.
Yeah, so let me ask you guys. You both got to play this event. I only got to comment on it. Tell us what it was like to play it. It looks like a lot of fun.
Yeah. Heaps of fun. Yeah. You don't get to play a lot of tournaments where you can be totally relaxed and almost be yourself. You know, you don't want to. You know, if you're playing, for example, an EPT, you're super lasered in. You'd never drink at any point in the tournament, and at some stages of that, you're becoming a little bit like a robot. But like in this instance, you can just be yourself. You know, you can have fun. You can chat during hands. You don't care if you're giving anything away.
Yeah.
You know, it's just fun. Like,
exactly.
Yeah.
And for me as an ambassador, it was even more special because I could just like do all the banter and all the fun. Because the goal was pretty much for me to give my chips away and give the bounty away.
We noticed.
So for me, this was even like the reverse effect. I was like, actually, I should get into that mindset more often when I play a serious tournament, like a 2K or a 5K. I should be like, I don't care, fuck it all. So, I win the flip. I was just rooting. I was anti-rating myself. I was just rooting for my opponent to win.
Every hand.
And every hand I won. So,
I said this might be the one chance for you guys at home to see Felix rooting against himself before we even see a flop.
I did.
It was great fun. You know what I really enjoyed watching was at one point you were at a table with a gentleman who was dealing, a bald gentleman, and both of you started playing blind man's bluff with your table number and your black envelope.
Yeah.
Sticking it to your forehead. And the dealer was able to actually get, I think it was table 4.
Yeah, he got
stuck on his forehead
5 to his
and
forehead.
took his hands off, and it just stayed. And it was incredible.
So something's going wrong here with the camera, but I don't know what it is. I'm just trying to get it working again. Okay, here we go. We've got picture again. So we can switch to the action one more time.
And on a side note again, what David was talking about, really cool to see you actually having some fun, because anytime I ever see coverage of you, you're dead serious. And so nice to see some emotions and some smiles out of you tonight.
Yeah, I mean, like, I'll try and give my best stare down to the camera right now, but I kind of, what I do is I just, if I'm in a big pot in an EPT or something, I just pick a spot on the table, I stare at it, I try not to have any emotion, not to have any excitement. You know, I'm always conscious of, for example, my pulse in my neck or something. You know, so I'm like, I just try and focus on the most mundane spot on the table that I can find. For example, right here, the the player in the small blind has posted like 4 chips out for his small blind, right? I'll just focus on the chip closest to the dealer.
Okay.
And I will look at that the whole time, no matter what happens.
I can imagine it's probably pretty hard to get a read at you live. I've only seen you. I've not played against you. I've seen your coverage on some of the events, and I know it's a little different when you're actually sitting at the table with someone. But
you know what the interesting thing is? Like, I have watched back coverage myself.
As we have an all-in.
Yeah. Ooh.
I don't know what's happening here, but we have an all-in. It's not a big one.
It's like a raise and then a shove all-in.
Hold that thought.
Yep. God, this.
I said large.
Another all-in.
And we have a raid by Mark Gork. Thank you so much, Mark. Thank you so much for the raid.
Big shout out to Mark, who's been raiding us almost every night. What a guy.
Coming over here, thank you. That's amazing.
All right, so we have 2 all-ins at least right now.
Ooh la la.
I think it's going back to the original raiser who finds the fold. And that looks like
Pocket
tens
tens
versus ace king.
king.
It's a race. And ace jack in the far corner. Jack on the flop. 10 on the turn. 5 on the river. And that is a huge pot for ace jack.
It is
Ace king.
For
It's
ace
king
jack.
on the turn.
Ace jack, ace king, pocket tens, and there's a king on the turn.
The king on the turn.
So ace king takes it.
Right, so ace king takes it.
So do we have a double knockout?
I think
Who
the
is
ace
the
jack
covering
covers,
stack?
right?
Well, there goes 1 pink.
No,
Okay.
Tens is covering.
Wow. Oh, I just saw Peace and Love donated 10 subs to the
He did. He came in early, dropped 10.
Amazing.
Love to Right dropped 5 earlier. We had a level 3 hype train at one point.
That is amazing.
Can I just ask, is Mark Gork the same Mark Gork who had a very deep run in EPT Dortmund many years ago?
Many years ago.
I recognize that
That's
name.
Mark Gork.
He's in chat. You asked him himself.
Yep.
Hi, Mark. Yeah.
Hey, Mark.
When I was just starting out, I remember, I think he was on the final table with Mike McDonald.
Yep.
If I remember correctly.
Yes.
I think
Yeah,
he's
I
still in
remember
chat.
watching that one.
Look, I think he's still in chat, and let's see how accurate your memory is there, Dave. That's me.
That's me, yeah.
Damn.
I know my poker history.
Nice.
I got
Okay,
it.
boss.
Was it a double knockout now?
So yeah, as the dealer finds a count that does see 1 and 2 eliminations, I think that brings us down to 13 players now.
Even less. Amazing.
Just kidding. Just like that, we're down to 10 players.
10 players?
So with
How does it work?
that,
So it's final table bubble already?
that is the
Holy
final
shit.
table bubble.
9 players. It's final table.
Just
already.
kidding.
What?
We are down to 9
the fuck
players.
is going on?
And like that, we have gone through a whole table.
What the fuck is going on? Final table, guys.
It looks like we're going to that final table.
Hat der gerade Chips in die Brusttasche gecheckt? Ja, hat er. Die Bounty Chips. So they just take the bounty chips off the table because it's cash. You can just take it into your pocket.
And I think also with that, they might do the table redraw and bring out those 25K chips.
Yeah, pretty certain. I would have loved to be at that final table and just bust Nick's ass. I mean,
Question for you, Dave.
Yeah.
What else will you be playing? I assume you'll be playing one of the main event flights or maybe 2. Are you playing the high roller?
Yeah, I'll be playing everything. I have a flight booked home on Sunday.
I love it. Please
GJ has, convinced me maybe to play the 8 game.
You're not. So you're not allowed to leave on Sunday. You know why?
Why is that?
It's my birthday, so.
That's the one thing.
Gonna have
The
to
other
change
thing,
my
the
flight,
strategy.
you
You
know?
have to tell the strategy. This is the most important thing. This is super crucial. Actually, maybe we don't want to share it with the whole people because maybe it's just too valuable.
Oh.
I don't know. It's up to you. It's up to you. Like the Sunday going home strategy, like.
Oh yeah.
Booking your
So
flight on a Sunday when actually it's the final day.
So yeah, what normally happens is that most people book their flight either for after the tournament finishing,
sure,
or for on day 2 when they're in the money, so that they're in the money cash covers their flight change. I tend to book my flight for the final table, so that it's really inconvenient to have to change it. If I've made the final table, I go home that night, I know I'm on the final table, I have to spend time changing my flight online.
You're sick.
But it's also
sick.
You know?
You're a sick
I love it.
individual.
It's sick, but I love
do
it.
love it. That's almost like standing up before the hand plays out. Just be like, I'm leaving.
Yep.
I've had to change 3 times.
But that's like you're happy when you're changing at that point because you're on a final table.
Just a little tax you pay on making the final table, but it helps for motivation, huh?
And had I booked at the end of the trip all those times, I would have made more money. But it doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
I get the sickness aspect of it, right?
God, I love it. I love it.
And
Maybe I might copy you on that.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe you have some kind of like weird thing going on with that. Just keep doing it and keep getting
good.
deep runs.
That's so good. So from now on, for all the events that we're going to, David, I'm going to book my flight
1 day early.
1 day earlier. Yep.
We'll call that the Dave Doc.
It's motivation. It's motivation.
It is.
That's right.
Yeah, another day.
And it also
before day 1 of the main event, right?
it certainly incentivizes you too. That like if you're on the cusp of like going into that day 2, and you're like, well, if I bust now, I can get my original flight.
Yeah.
So I have to imagine that's playing through your head too. Yep. I think we need to get the picture of the camera a little bit more in.
Gotta be further away, so it's banned. There we go.
Nice. Okay, perfect. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're all in there now.
Perfect.
Yeah. Is that German?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's German for yeah.
So I actually got the yeah. So I'm sure you know Giraffe Ganger 7. And he frequently does it on his stream. And it became so contagious that I started doing it at home while he was playing and while I was modding for him. And now it's just like ingrained in me. And now I'm with a bunch of Germans who say yeah a lot. And
it's taken over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna start happening in your real life now. You're gonna go to a restaurant. The server's gonna put your main meal down, and you're gonna be like yeah. I can't wait to eat this.
It'll be really disturbing if it starts popping up in my dreams, or I'm sleep talking and saying yeah. So All right. So we have a question for you out there from Love to Write in chat.
It's David and Nordy. I'm assuming that's the one you're talking about, yeah?
That's the question.
Is David and Nordy? Well, there are certain factions of Scottish politics that would like us to join Scandinavia instead of the United Kingdom. But I am British, I am Scottish, and I'm not quite sure that counts as a Nordy.
Yeah.
But I am pale enough to be a Nordy, so I understand the question.
Got it. I am JK off asks what's the total main event entry so far? 59, and there's 9 left from the first flight.
Right, but again we have day 1B on Thursday, and then Friday we have 2 flights, 1C and 1D. 1D being that hyper.
Yep.
So plenty of time to enter.
So we got a final table assembling now.
Yeah, we're breaking.
Finale Tafel.
How incredible, as we were talking about this before you guys came in the booth, this gentleman in seat 2, Renato, this is the guy who won the PLO tournament yesterday.
Crazy. He's got one run after the other. He won the PLO tournament.
Won a ticket into the High Roller tomorrow, and now he's on a final table
what the fuck?
of the 220 Ambassador.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Making the most of this stop.
It is crazy, for sure.
There was a run like this last year, Felix, if you remember, in Edinburgh. Do you remember the Canadian lady?
Oh, yeah. What's her name? Starting with N.
I also forget her name, but I can very quickly hand and mob it if we can't remember. But it was a very similar run. I believe she got second in the high roller, and then final table the main event, and also won a side event.
Yeah. Absolutely.
It's huge. Yeah.
She was crazy. She's really good though. She's very aggressive. Yeah, very aggressive.
So yeah, technically, I mean, the satellite isn't necessarily a cache because it's an entry, but I always say that anytime you go to a stop and get 2 caches or more, like that's great.
Yeah.
Final table with Nick.
Yeah, love to see that at least one of you ambassadors has made it to the final table.
Yeah.
Which is interesting because in all the other events so far, we've had an ambassador make it, including the PLO. Barney made it to 5th place in that PLO. Spraggy made, I think it was 6th place.
You're right. We have at least one ambassador making the final table.
Yeah, I love that.
That's pretty good.
That's really cool.
Yeah. We love to see it.
It was really incredible tonight seeing how excited people were to play against some of you guys.
Definitely.
It must have been really cool for you.
I mean, it's always fun. I just enjoy. I just genuinely enjoy live poker, sitting down with new people, getting to know new people, getting to know some stories, like having some fun interactions with them, and just like some callback humor next time you meet them. Like, I meet some people from some EPT events in Prague or back in the days, and they come to me and they say, like, you remember that game we played with like show one card, or where we were laughing about like everybody showing a 10 in the hand. Like, they remember that kind of stuff. It just sticks to their memory. I think this is what this is about, you know? You just make some memories with some people. It's nice.
Yeah, in my opinion, that's the best way to grow this game, is to show people that it can still be fun. A lot of times people get a little turned away by the fact that some of these higher stake guys or the other guys are taking it so seriously all the time.
Yeah.
So it's nice to see some of these ambassadors who are pros having fun at the game.
You were chatting about me earlier, like you were saying it was difficult to pick up a read on me from watching me on stream.
Yeah.
The difference is between playing something like this event and playing an EPT is that if I sit down at an EPT table, there are way better players than me on the table who I know can pick up a read if I start chatting in a hand.
Yeah.
Whereas in something like this, it is just fun. It's community-based. Like, I want to have fun at the table. I don't really care if someone picks up a read off me, you know? I just want to have fun. Maybe I'll win regardless.
Yep.
But the bottom line is having a bit of fun at the table, and it's good that this event has come around. I think it was really well promoted on social media, really well attended. I actually came in late. I went for dinner with a few friends, came in 15 minutes late and couldn't believe how long the line was.
It was out the door.
Yeah,
insane.
It was out the door. Yeah,
It was literally out the door.
Yeah,
that's amazing.
Yeah, it was so good.
I love that, man. And it reminds me also, so one of our first streams here, there was a dealer having a bunch of fun at the table because the table was having fun too. And someone in chat was like, do you care when dealers are having fun? And my reply to that was, no, I love when dealers are having fun, because who are we to say that you're not allowed to have fun at work either?
Yeah.
I want to encourage that for sure. Like, just involve the dealer. I mean, there's a fine line, of course.
Sure.
So they shouldn't influence the action in some way or the other. But in general, like, involving the dealer in table talk and banter is crucial, I think. I agree. It's part of the job as well. I mean, it just makes it fun for everybody. And, you know.
Yeah, and as long as they're not taking away from their hands dealt per minute or rotation times, as long as it's not interfering with that, I see no problem in a dealer chuckling a little bit or joining in a conversation. Because, again, you know, everyone wants to have a little fun at work no matter what you do for a job. So who are we to say that they shouldn't be having fun either?
Absolutely. And I think through what we've been doing with the stream is also even the dealers have been starting to enjoy the stuff a lot more. They can see themselves dealing. They can send clips. Like, dealers have been linking the clips that we've made of them in their stories and just sharing it and say,
that's
you know,
awesome.
That's amazing. It's just good to see, because those are the people that usually don't get the recognition, because they're just like, you know, service providers, but they're not. They're just humans like you and me, and they're providing the game that we're playing for. Some are playing this for a living. Some make their money of it. We're paying a lot of money to play this game, so why not involve them? You know, it's just I think it's mandatory.
I agree.
If you ask me.
I totally agree.
Yeah, I mean, I always make a point of welcoming every dealer that joins my table to the table. And,
same. Felix does as well.
And saying bye to them when
he also
when they
says
leave.
bye as well.
Because it's like,
absolutely,
no matter how much I sit at home and study, no matter how much I show up and play these events in a live environment, if dealers don't show up, I don't have a game to play.
That's right.
They're the most important people at the table. No matter how much you study, no matter how good you think you are at poker, the dealer is the most important person at the table every single time.
And I've also heard, this is a testament to Stars. Stars dealers outperform any other event dealers by miles, and that's why they retain their dealers so much, and that's why you see some of these dealers at almost every stop. They're familiar faces, they deal really well, and people love them. They like playing with them, you know?
Yeah. Absolutely.
Well, that's the thing. Like, I have two friends who are phenomenal dealers who deal in the UK, and they've been trying to get into like some star stops recently, but it's really difficult to get into because there's very little.
They retain all of them.
Yeah, literally, yeah. No one wants to leave once they're in.
I can't blame
It's
them.
almost like a closed club, you know.
Yeah.
Well, I can tell you from my experience that with the Stars dealers, it's not about how fast you are with dealing or how good you are with dealing. It's about the full package. It's about like being like a good personality at the table, being able to like involve the players in the right way, being respectful, but at the same time like being determining, you know, being like decisive, like saying, you know, put away your phone, you're not allowed to talk in the three-way pod, stuff like this. You see these little things when I play at other events, you see these little things not taken care of in the same way that PokerStars dealers do. So that's where you see the difference. So I think personally, I think from my experience with the PokerStars dealers, it's the full package. It's not about how good or how fast you are with dealing or how skilled you are with dealing. It's about being like a good personality at the same time, and also a good game master, so to say.
Yeah,
like
they're just consistent. Is what they are.
Have you played in Vegas before, Felix?
I have, but it's been like 5 or 6 years already. So I haven't been there anyway.
So everything that you're describing there, I feel like
is the opposite
the
of
Vegas?
Vegas?
The opposite is true in Vegas. Yeah.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Yeah. Where like they deal so fast, almost because they want to please the players, and you have to tell them at times like, it's okay, slow down. I would rather you're accurate and you take it slow and you take it easy and we enjoy your company at the table than trying to impress. But I feel like there's almost like a competition in Vegas where they're each trying to outperform the last one.
Which is funny too, because often with Vegas dealers, what you end up hearing is that they're ancient. A lot of times they're just old guys who are really grumpy and just dealing, like you said, just speed dealing and not really paying attention to actually what's going on or how the table's playing. And that's really funny that you say that, because that's exactly how I feel about Vegas. And I live in America, so.
It's really interesting. And in PokerStars events, you really see the dealers, they see everything. They really see everything. They have an eye. You see the experience. You see the years of experience. If something goes wrong, if somebody just places a wrong bet, makes like a string bet, or has his phone on the table, or is talking during a hand, they will notify you immediately. Like, they will not even like hesitate a single second. They will know exactly what the count is. They will just be super quick with it. They will be able to do the counts. There will be literally very little to no mistakes anywhere being made. It's crazy. Like, I think you just see it's about the experience, and that's why retaining those guys is, or those girls and guys, is so important.
I agree, and we saw it tonight. Even you were covered by that gentleman by 4,000, but there was question if you weren't covered, and the envelope had already been opened. But he was handling it like a pro. He allowed the action to happen, then he made the count, and then before calling the floor over and escalating it to a larger issue, because it wasn't an issue, the gentleman had you covered.
Well, we're going into a 15-minute break, by the way, guys.
It might be a little less, but
yes, maybe 10 minutes. But stay tuned. We're going to be back
for the final
hopefully
table.
With Dave Doherty, if you want to still stick around, you're more than welcome to.
Please, we'd love to have you.
Now, see you guys after the break. Stay tuned. All in from Winston. Oh, this is going to be funny. I love it. I love this hand already. All in and call. What are we going to see?
She wants a pardon.
It's king. It's ace king. Holy shit. Is that an angle from Winston? Was that an angle? Holy shit, he's flipping. There is a king in the window. King, jack, 7, 2 clubs, turn card another 7, and the river is a deuce. He wins the flip. Oh my god. Yeah, that's crazy. Was that an angle from Winston?
Do you want your $100?
No, this is gonna be a question.
Here's what I'm approaching you at a level of morality. And you look at it financially.
Le 3-Bet.
Ein 3-Bet aus dem Button.
3600.
Mit unbewegtem Gesicht. Und Joe bereitet Chips vor. Joe bereitet auch Chips vor und callt im Small Blind. Spraggy verabschiedet sich hier schnell.
Okay, was für Hände hat...
Und der Initial Raiser schiebt den Rest rein. Das sind ungefähr 23, das sind 23,5. Auch die Profis verdrücken sich mal. Hier, die letzten, 23,5. Gehen hier rein.
Ups.
Und unser Three-Better am Button überlegt jetzt, was er hier im Sandwich macht.
Guck mal, der Blick auf Joe, der Ausdruck von Joes Gesicht ist schon wieder priceless. Er guckt schon wieder so erwischt. So, was mache ich jetzt? All-in? Oh, wir haben schon wieder ein All-In. Und Joe sitzt da mit Buben. Ich wette, er hat Buben. 100 Pro. Fold. Der Blick.
I made that fold a lot quicker than most people would, but...
Und, was haben wir? Wir haben Ass König off, Dame.
Gegen Ass Dame off. Oh, dreimal Pik, Ass Pik.
Oh, und? River Cut. Oh, ist eine Blank.
Flush kommt nicht rein.
Böser Suckout.
Ass König hoch. Und noch ein Double Up.
Tor.
Das ist ja schon wieder so ein Board. Das macht keinen Spaß, wenn du da mit dem Overpair sitzt.
9, 10, ja, 7, 8. Wer jetzt da? Oh, er sagt auch, ich hab was. 6.500.
Das ist auf jeden Fall 6.500 wert.
Das aber wisst ihr.
Wistan aber mit dem schnellen Call. Wistan hat die Hände voll. Wistan hat die Kralle voll. Da lege ich mich gerade fest. Das ist natürlich keine gute Karte, wenn er die Kralle vorher schon voll hatte. Mit der Kreuz 8.
Check von Wistan.
Beide checken.
So, einer musste erst rumdrehen.
Ich habe gerade eine 3 gesehen beim Gegner.
Das dürfen wir noch nicht verraten.
Ja, doch, klar dürfen wir das verraten. Ist ja schon vorbei, die Hand. Ass 10 hatte Nut Flush Draw gefloppt Wistan. Und dann einfach die 10 hinten raus. So wie es sich für einen Pro gehört.
Aber du siehst, Seed Nummer 5 hat mit der 3 weitergespielt.
Ja.
Nach dem Motto, ich habe schon einen Treffer.
Ist ins Turnier gesprungen, ist ja nur wie möglich.
Ja.
Bis dann Open Race 3.600, dreifachen Big Blind. Gab Limps, da haben wir ein All-In gegen Wistans Open, nachdem davor von Joe gelimpt wurde. Joe All-In. Sie hat auch eine Entscheidung.
Nein.
Die Entscheidung ist weg.
Die Entscheidung ist nein. Bis dann überlegt, jetzt will der Joe mich ärgern.
Ja, bis dann zahlt. Ja, Showdown. Mal gucken, was wir hier jetzt bei beiden finden. Wir haben hier Kings bei Joe und Ace Jack bei Wistan. Ace Jack Offsuit.
Ja, vorhin hat sich Joe doch beschwert, dass er Kings hatte und
8
ein Business gekriegt hat.
Und jetzt keine Hilfe für Ass Bube. Joe doppelt auf. Unser lieben Freund in Wistan. Ja. Das sind, glaube ich, Chips, die dann immer besonders gut schmecken.
Yeah, welcome to a real game, kid.
He's saying that, not me.
Oh, da war ein All-In. Das wird nicht schmecken.
Nee, der Gesichtsausdruck verzieht sich auch schon ein bisschen.
Ja, Ass Dame setzt da durchaus noch weiter vom Button an, auch wenn er ein König liegt. Und das muss dann natürlich jetzt gefaltet werden.
Kontrolle nochmal. Eieiei. Spraggy, du kannst dich nochmal einkaufen, ne? Also
kann er,
ja. Ja.
Könnte sein.
So nach dem Motto, zu wenig Chips. Wir machen weiter.
Joe hat noch nicht realisiert, dass Pause ist, oder? Ja, wir haben Call. Das sieht mir dann doch schon nach einer stärkeren Hand aus. Und er muss jetzt anscheinend seine Hand folden. Außer er geht Stack oder Back. Ja, nochmal spannend hier. Das ist ein Pöttchen, das schmeckt, wenn es gewinnt.
Das ist korrekt.
Wenn nicht, schmeckt das nicht so. Olli, nein, Maler auch nicht, immer noch nicht.
So.
Da wird gefoldet, da ist Ace Jack und Spraggy zahlt mit 7-8. Mit dem Flush Draw.
Ah, Flush Draw.
Ja, und Flush Draw jallert rein. Spraggy hittet.
Jawohl.
Der arme Gegner.
Ja, das ist...
Spraggy feiert sich ab.
Be fun. Why not?
That is Stapes curling. Yeah, that is Stapes. Stapes is sat right next to Spraggy. What a table.
I think
all of
Spraggy
the
is all in.
chips.
What is going on here?
So there's a shove from under the gun, to shorty from under the gun, and Spraggy's just reshoved over the top. So he's not going to be at risk in this hand, but it is pair against pair. I can't see which pairs, though. Jacks and queens.
That's all right.
Or...
I'm just
Oh, kings and ace queen. Okay.
Oh, there's an ace in the window. Ace for Spraggy.
What do you mean grown? Why is you grown, Joe? This is great for me.
The best hand to win.
And That's it.
GG's.
I think we are seeing a seat open. Reggie just busted his opponent.
I want to do the sixes thing.
Pocket
again.
king's
Was
no
that
good.
okay to call it sixes? I
You
thought-
want people for when you play on Sunday.
Won't help me anyways.
That's okay.
When we get to it, I'm just going to get bored again and just going to stand up and bye.
Stand up, try to go all in, and they're like,
Yeah.
it's fixed
It's
limits.
fixed limit. Exactly.
Felix just like shoves all his chips in the middle.
Yeah.
He's like, sorry,
Oh, I'm
that's
going all in.
okay.
Bet max bet. Like on the slots. Ooh, here comes another call. Yeah, I'm answering it like it's a test. Well, I feel like I'm being tested by GJ constantly, so I just want to be correct because I'm German. If you put a German to the test, the German will try to answer as precisely as possible.
So, King of Diamonds on the river.
How's it like in split pot game?
Ooh, big old bet from Whiston. Pretty much most of his stack there. He's gone for a 25, I think it's 25k bet. He's left himself like 8k behind. Is that a call?
Looks like Jack 10. That's an all-in.
Oh, is that? I can't tell if he raised or put him all in. Oh, he's just bet. He's bet enough to put Whiston all in.
Okay, that's interesting.
I'm not sure. It almost looked like he didn't mean to do that though. The way he was like shrugging off to the dealer. So Whiston has ace queen for queen, two pair, ace queen. Kings with a set of
river,
kings.
the set of kings.
That's a
Ouch.
GG's.
Ouch. No fucking way, Whiston. What happened there, man?
Yeah, had top two on the turn. And unfortunately.
What the?
And this is an open shove from under the gun, looks like.
Yep.
Very helpfully trying to throw. Oh, and then Nick's got all in as well. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Nick is all in.
Right, we got action. Joe looks very reluctantly. He does not look like he wants to fold at all. He's like side-eyeing everyone at the table. All right, we've got pocket nines again against whatever Nick has that I
Oh,
cannot
Nick pulls
quite
out his
see.
phone.
Of course.
Nines
Oh,
against
ace king suited. Spades.
There's a 9 in the door and an ace. Turn card, a 10. That doesn't help. Aye, Nick.
Tough one, Nick.
Aye.
Oof.
Big flip, important flip.
Yeah, this is going to be quite a lot of Nick stack.
Not nice.
On the very
10
same
of hearts.
machine. He's like the thing I was trying to hit the top in this machine.
Mali
that
is all
was
in, I think.
1.2 million. That was like a totally.
And he got.
She's all in.
Yeah, and I think
He's still trying to hit
I think he called.
a bunch of bonus spins. So he goes, but I'm
it's
sick
a
of
call.
sitting here.
King queen
So
against.
Sabes, if you want the machine, you can have it.
King? Is it ace king?
Ace
Ace 3. Oh, ace on the river.
Oh, let's go, Molly.
Ace on the river for Mali. Oh.
Big one, really big one for her there.
That's how you play ace 3.
Great
Three bet.
Buy drinks.
Oh, nice. Oh, bless her. She almost looks like she's like, oh, I'm sorry. Oh.
And after
Final
we
word
return,
for this level is this: never give up, never surrender, believe in yourself. Never for a second think that you aren't you're just dues. And reach for the stars, because if you miss, you'll still be in the atmosphere, and rocket into orbit whenever you can feel positive and believe in yourself. And also, don't stop believing, and brush your teeth.
brush your teeth.
That's right. You
Joe
heard it.
Stapleton.
You heard it from Joe.
Yeah, you heard it from Joe. We're back with the final table here, and Dave Doherty still. How's the last name pronounced? Doherty?
You nailed it, Felix.
Doherty.
Yeah.
Okay, Doherty and APK. And
That's
the
right.
Woo! Nice.
All right, this is the 220-pound Ambassador Meetup live at the Hippodrome, UKIPT London.
And Bing Poker is also at the final table again. Bing Poker placed second in one of the first events.
Wow.
In the 330 Mystery Bounty, he placed second.
So a couple people doing really nice during this stop.
Renato, the Brazilian, and Bing Poker on the final table again. This is crazy.
And then we got Nick Walsh, our final ambassador in that 9 seat.
Can you guys confirm what Nick's bounty is? Because we should know it by now.
We know what it is.
Yeah, we know what it is.
Are you announcing it?
We're not allowed to talk about it.
No,
on the
yeah,
stream.
we shouldn't talk about it.
I'm sorry, guys.
We're just.
But
yeah.
for those of you at home that know what deduction is, you should be able to deduce what's in Nick's envelope as well.
Well, so far we had 2 silver passes being given away.
Yeah, so that should tell everyone what that is there.
DJ Reggie and 1 through Alex Romero. But who knows? Maybe there's something special in the envelope. We don't know what was in the envelope. Nobody told us when they gave us the envelope.
So while you were down there, people were going crazy in chat saying that apparently that last envelope contains a night out with me.
Yeah, there we go. See, you know.
Oh, there, as I'm saying it.
That's a deduction. Yeah.
So yeah, apparently either it's a night out with me or maybe a ticket to see Magic Mike.
Oh, that's nice. Fuck, you know what I just realized? It's 3:15. McDonald's is already closed.
Womp womp.
Shit, and I'm fucking hungry now.
Well, that just means you'll have to find something healthier than that garbage.
No, I don't want healthy.
I know you don't. Not at this time of night.
No. Okay, we have a hand here.
Again, I was telling them before you guys came into the booth, I had a chance to talk to Nick between one of the breaks, and he was telling me that, yeah, even though this isn't like, a major event, it would still mean a lot to him for him to take down that win because he, is not an MTT guy by trade, and he's been putting a lot of time into the MTT studies, so it's nice to see that it's paying off.
How many trophies do you have, Dave?
Normally, Felix, I wouldn't know the answer to this question. But someone asked me it yesterday, so I actually do know the answer.
Did you Google yourself?
I've got 8 trophies.
8 trophies?
Yeah.
Sick.
You're sick.
What's the one that you're like most...
You're asking him this, he doesn't even know how many he has.
I know, but...
I didn't until 24 hours ago, and now I did.
But what was the one win that meant the most to you?
Great question.
It is a good question, because like everyone would assume the Irish Open is the answer. I actually think it's between 2 and neither of them are the Irish Open.
Really?
So one of them would be my first ever live trophy.
Fair enough.
Which was a small PLO tournament in Estonia.
Okay.
I won like 3,500 or something for winning it, but I had played for so long without winning a trophy in my life, and finally won that tournament, and that really meant a lot to me. And then the other one would be UKIPT Luton, which was my first 6-figure score.
Oh, nice.
My first big
That's amazing.
breakout.
That's super cool.
So, yeah.
I remember watching you win the IPO. That was cool.
Amazing. Yeah, I'm yet due to win one.
It's coming, Felix.
Well, I got a little trophy. I won my own event, a 55 euro.
That doesn't count.
1K. It does count.
No, not.
I have a trophy. I have a trophy, so I also have a PokerStars spade back home.
There you go.
I do.
I'll count that one.
It's not for the poker tournament, but
okay, maybe I won't count that one then.
Fair enough.
Dennis is just informing me that Nick has the same bounty as Lex. So as I knocked out Lex, guys, I know what Nick has in his envelope. But
it's that power of deduction yet again.
You guys don't. If you've been tuning in for the last hour or so, you might know. But if you haven't been listening to me, as I assume a lot of people haven't been, then you won't know. You won't know.
Look at these green chips in play. We got some massive stacks of green chips. Those are 25K.
I actually know the button very well. His name's Nikolai. He's a very good regular from the UK. Well, he is initially from Russia, but he plays in the UK.
Yeah.
Okay.
Very regularly.
You have some hand history against him?
Yeah, I played him in the Irish Open Heads Up tournament this year, which, funnily enough, I have a good bit of history against. Like Alex Romero gave away a silver pass, right?
Yep.
Alex Romero won that tournament, the Heads Up event at the Irish Open.
I remember.
And he beat me heads up.
Sorry to interrupt. We have ace-5 with trip 5s. And I think
and
Renato
a muck
doesn't
from
believe
Renato.
it. He doesn't like it. He's showing another
5.
He's showing another 5.
Wow.
Ooh, what a cooler.
Ooey,
What
gooey.
a cooler.
That is a big pot.
Yep.
To be fair, he's done well not to lose all of it there.
Yeah.
That's a very nasty river.
Wow. So still alive. But losing more than half his stack. And yeah, you can see by his face, he's thinking the same thing we are, which is goo. Hate that.
Yep.
Poker can be an ugly game sometime, can it?
It can be, but that's how we like it.
Yeah, I'm a masochist. I love the pain.
I think every poker player is.
You have to be a little bit, don't you?
Just look at how beautifully Dalibor, the dealer, is dealing the cards like left and right, like bum bum bum. I like this. Like
It was very funny.
the corner throw. The corner throw.
So my first conversation with KJ, who's running this event and an ambassador herself, I was telling her how I had experience and I was trained to be a dealer myself. And I said, yeah, back in the day, I had a really nice pitch. She said, oh, no, we don't pitch here. We slide.
I'm happy to tip whoever comes down.
Something to it. You know this French dealing technique where they deal from the top? Like this?
Yeah.
I love it. It's one of the cleanest dealing methods.
You know what my favorite is that I typically don't see it outside of like Macau dealers and Asian dealers, the ones that do the single flick with their
with just one hand.
Yeah, just a one hand flick.
I haven't seen one.
Some of them have such a silky one hand flick. And they like do it off to the side, goes this way, that way, everywhere.
I had a dealer in Vegas this year who tried to do that, and unfortunately for her,
she fucked it up.
She was exposing the top card of the deal every single time.
Oh no!
We actually had to call the floor over because
no!
She sat down, and on the first two deals, the one player at the table on the first deal called out what the small blind's first card was. And then because I was aware of this, I was watching her on the second deal, and I was able to call out the small blind's first card on the second deal. And it slowed the game down.
Yeah.
I appreciated, the style that she was going for, but
yeah,
she needed to rein it in a little bit.
Yeah, maybe a little more practice at home before you bust that one out.
Yeah.
I respect the try, but maybe after that first readout, stop.
Yep. Are blinds up, by the way? Still 10K, 20K?
Look at this, Dave. You come in to our chat as an honored guest, and we got 91 Tower needling you in chat.
Jonas can speak English very, very well.
Yeah, I know.
He does not need me to translate.
I know.
Or anyone to translate what I'm saying. Why don't you teach me some German next time I see you, Tyre? How's about that?
So, what about his last name? You know what his last name is?
Yeah, he's a degenerate, isn't he? Like,
Degen. How does anybody in Germany?
I didn't believe him when I met him.
Crazy.
Like, yeah.
Which is like the opposite of D-negs, so degen, D-negs.
What's kid poker in German? That's Jonas's unique name.
Ooh, that would be like Kinder.
No, junge Poker. Junger. It doesn't make a lot of sense. Doesn't make a lot of sense. Junge Poker.
Well, there you go.
Junger Poker.
There you go.
Junge Poker.
You got to go to the German embassy and change your name tonight.
I think it's 25, huh? It's 10.25.
Look at this. Nick Walsh, all in.
All in.
Go on, Nick.
Putting the pinks out there. Our last semi-mystery bounty with a call. And that is kings for Nick versus sixes
and tens. Holy shit.
Nick
What
way
a
out in
spot for
front.
Nick. Oh, and one card to sweat. Here comes the river. It's
Fades.
Holy shit, what a
spot for kings on the final
What
table.
a spot for Nick.
Wow.
Well, I have to say, guys, about 5 hours ago now, I exited this tournament, and when I left the room, Nick Walsh had piles of chips, and I requested that he would get a winner's photo for me.
GG for Bing Poker, one of the greats in this game. What a nice guy also. I've been playing with him a lot recently here in Monte Carlo and in different stops, and he's just a nice guy. And he's been also performing very well, so GG to him.
Yeah, good work, for sure.
Sorry, finish that statement.
No, don't worry about it. But yeah, I requested that Nick would grant me a winner's picture in around 4 or 5 hours, and he's doing a very good job of it right now.
And did he say yes?
He did say yes.
What a guy.
Yeah.
You know what I had to say to him? So I texted him and I said, hey, buddy, you're really making it hard for me up here in the booth to count how many chips you have with those huge towers. I think the casino's rule is 20 stacks. To which he said, fuck you. And then I said, all right, man, if you could just tell me your average stack size roughly, and which he did reply. So thank you for that, Nick. But
Bink takes home 580 pounds, and everybody has.
Look at it, he's doing it again.
700 pounds.
The disrespect.
Yeah,
I
it's
ask him
definitely
nicely.
disrespect, yeah.
Yeah.
He is not
what a
stacking
jerk.
20s.
Those are definitely not 20s. What a jerk.
He should be fired for sure.
You should talk to his boss. Oh, I have to ask you about that. Earlier tonight, I heard you and Nick saying maybe we can both get fired tonight. If you could both not get fired tonight,
I mean, if
that
we
would
would
be
have
great.
made the heads up, we're playing for the trophy, and not give away our bounties, I think that's the way to get fired.
Yeah, well, could you? Well, thank you for not doing that.
We had one job.
And you blew it.
I did my job. I did my job.
Yeah, he's clearly not doing his job well.
That's what I'm saying.
The question is, does Nick win a night out with you if he wins the tournament?
You know, funnily enough, he knew about my birthday before many people because we talked before I came out here, and I said, you know, Sunday's going to be my 35th birthday. So he was already he's already in for a night out with Aaron. He could win 2 now.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
Yeah.
We're gonna send you all to Magic Mike.
Dave, you've been here before, right? Obviously.
Many times.
Yeah. Have you ever seen the line outside of Magic Mike as the show's about to start?
I've seen the line. I've thankfully never been in the line.
Well, we had to walk through it, as you know, because it's right down there. And man, let me tell you, walking through like 150 women who were like chomping at the bit to see Magic Mike is quite the trek.
I think gagging is the word that Scots would use. I don't know if you're aware of that word.
That is accurate. And what I did tell Felix was playing during this, and the first time we went through, I said, "Brother, you have to see the line when it comes out of the room, because all of them are grinning ear to ear."
Yeah.
Incredible.
Holy shit.
Hope you guys never see it.
All right, we have an all-in from Renato.
Renato from Brazil. Vamos!
I'm not getting it. I'm not getting it. I'm not getting it.
See if anyone wants to go bounty hunting.
Is it possible to get some drinks for these guys? I wanted to buy a round.
Oh, all of a sudden, Nick wants to buy drinks. I see.
Yeah, he triples up, and then he's like, yeah,
I'm
drinks
gonna buy
for
drinks.
everyone.
Yeah, okay.
Thank you, KJ.
Yeah.
5 minutes ago, he was sitting there with his hand in his fist.
Yeah. Oh, no, we didn't. Actually, good that you mentioned it.
Thank God for you, McFly. Yeah, we are, in fact, on the final table, 8 left.
I'm so drunk I can't even type anymore. Okay, I got it. This one.
Don't tell people at home that. I've been telling them that you've been drinking coffee, and that's what...
I've been drinking coffee. This is coffee, by the way.
I'm not surprised you can't type, Felix. There's a Z on your keyboard where the Y should be.
David, that's what I said.
All the British people are saying.
Yeah, it's not anything like
Maybe
an
Americans
English
as well.
keyword either, and I keep messing up that the shifts are in different spots for us as well.
Oh.
Really?
This is caps lock.
Yeah.
No,
that's caps lock. That's shift down here.
Yeah.
Very
That's
strange.
where it should
actually,
be, right?
Actually, it should be the other way around.
Other way around.
I agree.
Exactly.
This one is different. This is a Swiss keyboard, by the way.
Ah.
Bought it. So this is different. This is
Swiss?
not a German. Ein Schweizer keyboard, yeah.
Does it have like a knife that comes out there?
Yep.
Several tools that come out. It's a Swiss Army
If you
keyboard.
pull out to the right here, there's a little mouse that comes out to the right.
It's the Swiss Army keyboard.
Full of money.
Yeah, it's a Swiss bank as well.
I feel like we've just invented something there, guys. Like if you could
The
pull
Swiss
out-
keyboard?
Yeah, if you could pull out a mouse to the right, a webcam at the top, you know. That'd be
A Swiss Army knife and money.
That's right. And a toothpick off here.
yeah. A microphone at the bottom, maybe.
Yeah. Just your casual Swiss keyboard. Huh?
We would also have to make sure that it's bright red with a white cross on it somewhere, so that everyone knows this is Swiss.
Yeah.
All right, so Renato got that through, has a little pickup.
I think due to Dalibor, we're playing a lot of hands, by the way. He's super fast.
He does really get through these hands.
He actually, funny story, side story, he actually started in the casino that we run our Grand Dive event in.
Oh, really?
Yeah. That's where he was floorman. He used to be floorman there. And now he's touring the world, dealing for PokerStars as well. And yeah, that's where he started.
I'm really glad you actually brought that up because it reminds me of the fact that a lot of these dealers are just from all over the world.
Yes.
They're not from the same country or even close to the same country. They're from all over the world, and I love that.
Czech Republic. A lot of Italians.
There's a Hungarian woman who's
Spanish,
dealing.
Hungarians, yeah.
Leslie's from the UK, I think. So like some UK people.
My friend I was talking about earlier, Kyle, who's dealt UKIPTs before, is from Australia.
There you look at that. All corners of the world being represented by these PokerStars dealers.
Romanians.
Oh yeah.
Are around a lot.
Several of those, right?
Mm-hmm. Polish also. Mm-hmm.
Scottish, I may as well.
Really a testament to how international poker is. It's just a game that anyone can play wherever you're from. As we see a bet from Nick. Action back to your buddy.
Yeah, do we know how we're looking on chip stacks around the table right now? Because I don't know everyone at this table, but I obviously know that Nikolai and Nick are very accomplished. So we could be looking at a Nick versus Nick heads-up match.
Oh yeah.
Nick on Nick violence?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd love to see it.
Sizing up to be a pretty decent sized pot right now. As we hear a verbal of 80.
Nikolaus bets 80. Yeah.
Looks to be around a third, I think. Not entirely sure how much is in there, but maybe slightly less.
Mm-hmm.
On the smaller side.
And a call.
River card is a 5 of clubs. 6, ace, 9, 4, 5.
That is far from a brick on that board when Nick's gone a little on the smaller side on the turn also. I think Nikolai could still have some very strong hands on that river.
As he checks. Action back on Nick.
He's doing the math in his head.
Well, I can assure you he's not doing math. He doesn't know how to do that, but he might be reading the board. As he's going for the raised.
Whoa.
220. That is a large bet. This is one of the larger pots we've seen tonight.
220.
So it's hard to know what's going on here without knowledge of all of the stacks at the table, but I think Nick is representing a very strong hand here, and I think it's quite unlikely that he would go for this size with a one pair hand. So this is a very difficult decision for Nikolai.
Yeah, I think given that line, like you're saying, that smaller bet of like just under a third really value, you know.
And on a river card where Nikolai facing a smaller bet could potentially have a straight or a two pair hand as well. It's this is a very interesting river, and Nikolai of course hasn't snap acted. So
yeah, I was just gonna say.
There's a call. Queen high for Nick. Huge bluff.
Oh, that's an easy call.
Wow, ace-7.
Yeah.
What a call.
Nice call.
Wow.
Wow.
Interesting.
Top pair and the straight blocker as well. That definitely plays into it.
Yeah,
a
so
little
Nick
bit.
going with the pure bluff, but choosing a bet size to represent value.
Huge bluff. Gone wrong for Nick Walsh.
This is what we saw happen to Spraggy as well on his final table. Someone should tell these Stars ambassadors to stop bluffing it off on final tables.
Yeah.
You guys got to not do that.
I'm not bluffing. I stopped that a long
Good.
time ago.
Good.
Long time ago.
I like to hear that, because now you've told me you neither lie on stream or bluff on stream.
No.
So everyone playing at home, if he's live and you're in a hand with him, he's got it.
The thing is, it doesn't matter. I still get paid. I'm telling people I'm not bluffing, and they still call.
Well, that's on them then. You're just being honest.
Because they
You're
don't
going
believe
for
I'm gonna be honest.
the Jimmy Gold approach.
Sort of. I mean, it works the first couple times.
That was
after that, not so much.
That was another thing that I was finding really fun out of you tonight, was you were using your bounty to incentivize people to try and call you, and you got a couple people to call and got full double ups out of it.
Absolutely.
I
But
love
it was
that.
mostly flips, and I ran really well. So you also have to, you know.
Sure, you got to win your flips.
I mean, I won like 4 flips or 5 even. So.
I did the opposite, Felix. I left a 100 chip behind quite often because I didn't want to incentivize people to call and win
Yeah, I
the
love
bounty.
it.
I was like, you know what, guys? If you call,
You're
you
not
might
gonna
win the
get the
pot, but you're not winning the bounty.
Yeah,
you know?
deny him that extra equity. I love
it.
that.
Yeah, I love it.
It's very funny. So a lot of times when I'm doing stuff for Bert and he's streaming, we'll see these plays during KOs or PKOs where someone leaves one chip behind, and then the entire chat will start feeding into, why didn't you raise them there to get that last chip? And no one ever realizes that when someone does that and you raise them, like, they're not calling with that last chip. They're denying you the equity right there, right?
Yeah.
It's funny how people just don't really understand that concept a lot of times. They're like, you had the nutted hand. Why didn't you raise them back? Well, because they're just going to fold. Like,
Yeah, I think the reason, or like the situation you do something like that in is where you realize that you can either have the nuts or you have absolutely nothing.
Exactly.
Like, you know,
it's completely polar.
Yeah. So I either have top set or I have 5 high. I'm either calling or I'm not.
Yeah.
So you're gonna save yourself 100 chips or you're not.
Exactly. Like, you're just not getting that extra chip no matter what.
Yeah. We have an all-in. I think I missed that one.
And Renato waving his finger and saying, no, 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 I want none of that.
Okay.
You know what? I have to admit, guys, I've been looking around the table just now, and I thought that Nick Walsh was an overwhelming chip leader because he had a heap of pink chips. And I've only just realized that
Those are the bounties, sir. That's pretty bad, Dave, because you had your own pink chip earlier tonight.
I have one in my pocket right now, I'm pretty sure.
You didn't even cash it out yet?
Yeah, I haven't cashed it out. Here it is.
Let me see that thing.
Pink chip right here.
All right, well, don't lose this along with that earlier pass that you lost.
That's amazing. That is amazing.
That's fantastic.
I just realized that.
You know what the crazy thing is? The bronze pass is about 15 times as large as this, and I
That's
managed
right.
to lose it, you know?
That is right.
I don't know where it went.
Do you have a preference between bounty chips like the ones they use here, or like the little bounty plaques?
I like the plaques.
Me
yeah.
too.
Yeah.
Me too. I actually do really like the fact that these guys use pink, though. I like the pink. It's kind of nice. It's different. But yeah, I'm a fan of the plaques as well. They're cool.
Yeah. Yeah, if you play the EPT mystery bounty, you always get a little plaque with you.
Yeah, the plaque is nice.
I think they're.
I like the
I
plaque.
love the plaques. It just reminds me of like markers at casinos, like big markers.
I just have to go. I'm trapped.
We're all in a row. All right. I think we're wearing the same jeans, bro.
You reckon? No, yours
a little different.
Mine are a little bit different, yeah.
All right, so now we can actually lean in.
Yeah.
Let me do this for you, Dave, so you can like.
This way?
Just give me a little more room,
got
so
it,
you don't
we
have
got
to
it.
lean in so much.
Yeah.
All right, so pick up.
Oh, it's a little bit caught underneath.
All right, well, It's fine.
Yeah, if you never get caught bluffing, you're not bluffing enough. I couldn't agree more.
That's true. And Susan would definitely know, as she mods for Fenton, who
who loves to get
loves to
bluffing.
bluff. She's a pro at bluffing, and she doesn't even play, and that's just because she watches him bluff all day.
I had a good little bit of banter versus Fenton, actually. We both made the final table of the high roller in UKIPT Nottingham last year. And Fenton was telling me that I shouldn't bluff him because he loves to call. He never folds to anyone. And we got down to three-handed, and I managed to run a bluff on him.
Did you show it?
He folded the river, and I showed him.
Yes.
I had to show it, and it made the vlog.
Yes.
It even made the vlog.
Yes, I love
Got
that.
a little highlight reel.
That's fantastic. I, too, know a lot about bluffs. Like I said, I've watched thousands of hours and modded thousands of hours for Bert, and he likes to bluff as well.
Bert is a good guy to be modding if you like to see bluffs, for sure.
Yeah, you know, I went into working for him, and I thought I had bluffs in my pocket. Now I for sure
Until
have
you
bluffs.
watched them. Yeah.
Apparently, I was bluffing all wrong my whole life.
I have to say, like one of the coolest things that happened to me in the last year or so was I don't make a habit of playing EPT 10Ks. Like the main event is the pinnacle for me. We have an all in here. I will hold that thought.
All right. As it is ace king versus sixes, we got a flipping situation. A king on the flop. Looking for a two-outer.
Ooh.
Sweating the clubs. All right. So that is going to be a huge pot for Nick Walsh. Essentially getting back a good bit, or if not, just as much as he lost in that bluff. Maybe a little less.
I think it's probably more, honestly. That's
More?
That's 400K at least, right?
Yeah, so each one of those blue stacks is 1, 2, 3. There's about 420. Yeah, 420.
Yeah.
And Nick, I love that for the memes. 420.
420.
There's only one better number than that, and it's 69.
Yeah, if only he had 6-9 suited to double up, it would have been perfect.
That would have been literally. That's like a white whale in poker, right? 420K in the stack, 6-9 in the hand.
Yeah.
That's like the triple check raise.
Yeah, Nick is he's let us down a little bit there by having a hand as strong as ace king, honestly.
Yeah, a little annoyed at him for that.
Especially when it was against pocket sixes, it would have been so easy to just hit a 9.
Let's see if he, after having the dealer put them in stacks of 20s, if he'll keep him in stacks of 20s.
Somehow I don't expect.
I don't either. I think it was actually probably my mistake for asking him to do it earlier. He's probably spiting me.
Yeah. Well, they're currently still in 20s.
Yeah, let's see if he puts them on top of each other, though. Yep.
Oh, they're now in 40s, guys.
This guy hates me.
I hope you know your 40 times table.
I don't know. They taught me up to 20, and then after that, I just lost track.
I hear 40 is twice as hard as 20.
Some say that.
Yeah.
They told me when I came to England that I'd probably leave knowing big maths. I haven't learned any, though. Why, Nick? Why? As we see another pot develop. Huge bet.
Yeah, it looks like under the gun versus big blind, and this is the kind of board that under the gun is going to want to put a lot of chips in with.
Which he did.
Which he certainly did.
That is a massive amount of green chips, given the fact that that pot only had blue in it so far.
Yeah, I was mentioning that I was in Paris earlier this year, and I got to play with Bert in the 10K.
Oh, nice.
Table and the high roller. Now, I don't normally play that, but I managed to satellite into it in Paris, and got to play on his table for a few hours.
fun, right?
And when our table broke, he asked me what my online username was, and that was like one of the best compliments I've ever had from anyone.
That's bullshit because I know he knows who you were.
I don't know. I doubt it. I doubt it, to be honest.
All right, so this here's a little inside scoop from Bert. He as much as he might not give into it, he watches all poker content. So he's seen you, man.
Yeah.
He knows who you are. That is funny though. I was telling them, so I've met a lot of you guys that I've known online or whatever in person now on this trip.
Yeah.
Including yourself. As we have another all-in, I'll hold that story. And he gets it through. So I was covering Nick on the, I guess that was the mystery in the beginning of this event. And so I was on his table, and then some of the other tables consolidated and broke. And then Stapes ended up directly to Spraggy's right. And so Nick was like, yo, go cover them. They're sitting right next to each other. So I grabbed the mic, went over to his table, and put it down. And I said, you know, Joe, I hate to meet you like this, but it's Aaron Paul Kramer. You know me as APK. He's like, oh, APK. You know, you're a lot more normal than I thought you'd be.
You also look a lot less like Aaron Paul than he imagines.
I do, yeah. I thought that was a great compliment, you know, from Stapes. And Spraggy even confirmed it. He was like, that's a lot coming from this guy. So I told them, I said, I can die happy now. Stapes said I'm normal. Just a normal guy.
That's a pretty good compliment. I'll take it from Stapes.
It was a backhanded compliment, but I'll take it.
Well, it might be backhanded, but it can go much more extreme from Stapes, right?
It could have gone worse. He could have been like, you're exactly how I imagined.
Yeah.
And then I would have been like,
well,
how did you imagine me?
Yeah.
It's funny to bring up the Aaron Paul thing. So my entire life, everyone knew me as Kramer, which is my last name.
Mhm.
And that was what people called me by in school and so on. I'm sure you got called Doc or Doherty as well. That was just like the thing as a guy growing up. And then it became a little controversial as I got older because Michael Richards kind of did that racist thing and got canceled from Seinfeld, which is where Kramer is from. And so that's when I kind of switched to Aaron for a little bit. And then I started joining the poker community online. And silly me doxed myself when I made my Twitch handle my full name. So first I got some needles for doing that when no one puts their full name, including their middle name, on there. And then people got really tired of typing it all out. It got switched to APK, and it just stuck. And that's how I've become APK. So it's only been recently, but never went by just the Aaron Paul, though.
Did you ever, is this going really far back? You said it's your 35th birthday this
That's
week,
right.
Is Kramer versus Kramer going too far back?
Nah, I've seen that movie. I know it well. Big Dustin Hoffman fan.
Yeah, we got another all in.
Ace 10 versus 6-7. That is a 10 I see.
Yeah.
Ace 10 taking the lead here. Deuce on the turn. And another king. That is a GG and another pot for Nick. And that means our friend Renato has gone busto with another deep run. So that is his third cash, with one of those cashes being a ticket into tomorrow's high roller. We have Felix back here. You want to jump in the middle?
Thank you, sir.
Just in time to see Nick take down another bounty.
I don't personally see it, Aaron.
The coffee.
You don't see it?
I don't personally see what I'm about to say, but I have been, when I've been on PokerStars streams in the past, some of the chat have said that I look like Aaron Paul. I think it's more of a bad lookalike.
I
than
can
anything.
see where
I
they
think I look-
might.
I think I look like him more than you do.
For sure, more than I do.
But that isn't to say that I look like him
It's very-
whatsoever.
People constantly ask me, they're like, can you say science, bitch, from Breaking Bad? And, like, I always humor them. But it's either that or, like, I don't know if you've watched Seinfeld, but Kramer famously walks through doorways in a very unique style. And everyone asks me, oh, do you go through doors that way, too? To which I always say, man, I've never heard that in my 34 years of living. Great joke.
Love you, APK. I love you.
Oh. Nick, I love you,
Yeah,
too.
he said it. He said it.
Love you, too, buddy.
You two get a room, please.
I'll text him. I'll say, love you, too, bud. Get a room. I'm already sharing my room with one man. You want me to share it with him too?
Yes, of course.
That bed is going to be a tight fit.
Huh? Alle drei zusammen. In Germany we say all three together.
Oh. Well, I'll have to tell Nick that. That should be convincing enough that surely he'll want to sleep in my bed instead of his lovely girlfriend's.
God, is anything still open, like a Burger King or something? I have to check.
Good luck.
Nothing.
Oh, well, at this time of night, last night, Sam Grafton was ordering breakfast sandies to his table, followed by red wine. That was a first. I've never seen someone order 2 breakfast sandwiches to their table, crush them both, and then finish it off with red wine.
It's opening soon. It's opening soon. What does opening soon mean? When is it opening? At 4 o'clock. Oh, nice. In 10 minutes, it's opening.
What is? A McDonald's or Burger King? Oh, you'll
have
get
a
your
look at
junk food. Good
McDonald's.
for you.
I feel like the Burger King in Leicester Square, I don't know if it's still like this, but 2 or 3 years ago it went fully vegan for a while.
Really?
Yeah.
They did.
They changed the sign to green.
Yeah.
That is
Outside
like
Burger King.
that is music to his ears.
Yeah.
The thing is, the Burger Kings in Germany are mostly vegan now. They have every single burger in the vegan version.
Yeah.
They have vegan mayo. They have vegan chicken nuggets, which is awesome. Here, they have nothing now. They just reverted back to the old ways, you know.
It's funny you bring up the Burger King too. So going to this stop, everyone was like, you know, if you need to look and find the Hippodrome, look for the Burger King first, and then catty corners the Hippo.
Well, McDonald's opens at 5, so we might have a shot after we finish this final.
Yeah, who knows?
Oh my God, I love the McPlant, by the way. Here,
The
It's vegan.
McPlant?
The McPlant
I just
is-
realised Craig McCorkle is on this final table. We have to give a shout out to Craig McCorkle. He is an OG of the seat 2 currently. I guess he may have been seat 1. He is an OG of the UK poker community.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I will bring his Hendon mob up for you.
Yeah, please
if you
do.
want,
Oh my God,
but,
yes, please.
You may not know the name. I certainly know the face.
So while he's looking that up, I'll tell you. So Nick went all in it and got a count, and so the dealer obviously put his stacks into nicely neat 20s, making it very easy for us to see what he was. Nick won the hand and then proceeded to build a tower in
Oh my
spike.
God.
Okay.
Craig McCorkle.
Yeah, Craig.
5 million life earnings.
He's got $1 or $2 in that earning.
Yeah, he finished 13th in the main event in 2014. He's won a bracelet.
Oh my God.
How do I not know this guy's
Yeah.
face?
Yeah, he's an OG. He was he was one of the biggest names in UK poker about time.
Wow.
I have only this is the first time since I've been on commentary, guys, that the camera has been on Craig. So I would have known that he was here
Yeah.
before now, but this is the first time I've seen him.
Yeah, he's sort of been sitting in like an end seat where the camera's been over top of him, not on his face. We have an all-in and a call with King 8 of hearts versus, I see a 10 out there, and that's King 10, I think.
Yep.
And that is a
Nice.
GG,
We have a GG and a seat open.
which officially brings us down to 7 players, right? Or
6.
6 players, sorry.
We are down to 6 players, and that means the payouts.
Right there on the right-hand side of your screen.
1K for every player. 5K for first.
Which means for Nick, who has 10 or 11 bounties now, he's got locked up 2K minimum. And that is for a 220-pound buy-in.
Well, he needs that after all the bullets he fired so far, and brick. Putting it out there.
You're not lying.
No.
So he fired a couple bricks, but he did tell me at breakfast the other day that he played a couple cash games as well in between, and he was telling me how incredibly soft they were. And apparently he was break even before this tournament just off the cash. So now he's plus 2K.
Okay, that's nice. Let's hand it to him.
Yeah.
I think if you don't mind, guys, I'm going to pop off at 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. No, anytime.
Yeah.
You don't need to.
Thank you so much for joining us.
Oh, I'm thrilled to be invited, honestly. Like my roommate has not responded to my question of how he's doing downstairs. I'm a little bit worried about him. So I'm gonna check out. Head back to the hotel and
Fair
show up
enough.
the high roller tomorrow. But
Yeah, so there,
Always welcome.
There's
Anytime you're
there's
free.
3 minutes left in that level. How about we leave then? That'll be a perfect
that
spot.
sounds perfect. Yeah,
All right.
it's good.
Yeah, in the future, anytime you're free.
Will do. I'll be there.
There you go. Official
We're gonna be
open
busy
offer for
shipping the high
Dave.
roller from tomorrow.
Yeah, that's true. I'd like to see you 2 heads up.
Oh yeah, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen for sure.
And we will be showing one card after every hand, right?
See again?
We will be showing one card after
Absolutely.
every hand.
Absolutely.
And you'll have the inside scoop, so you'll see him staring at a single spot on the table, and you'll be
yeah.
able to, like, you know, throw your fingers in there. And
I'll just
Staring at the same spot.
Thing is, I told that to the stream. I can mix it up.
Oh.
I can move the eyes around, you know.
Okay.
I can confuse Felix.
There you go. He's going to be balancing his stares.
But now he thinks I'm going to do that, so I'm actually going to stare at one spot again. You know.
The mind games.
Oh shit.
This is why they call poker a mental sport, you know?
Yeah.
All right. 6 players left.
I can't believe your buddy won a bracelet, and how dare he not wear it for us to show us that he is that bracelet winner.
Yeah.
What a jerk.
I think, like, I don't want to comment on how active Craig is in poker, but I feel like he retired about 8 years ago or something. But regardless of that, he shows up every year and wins a tournament.
Wow.
He plays about 5 tournaments a year and wins one of them. So now that I know he's on this final table, I'm very worried for Nikolai and Nick.
Oh, yeah.
Well, but also, you know, going in your case then, if he only plays 5 tournaments or like one at a stop, this is his one, I guess. He'll possibly win this, and then you're good for the high roller tomorrow.
Yeah, you're right, yeah. Well, his A game is on the table right now.
Yeah,
That's the issue. He psychs himself up yearly for one tournament.
So as we're finishing out these last couple of hands, Dave, if you were to win a bracelet, would you wear it?
Ironically, I would wear it, yes.
Felix, would you wear it?
Yes, absolutely.
I think my
single time.
I would wear it at certain events, and my friends would realize that I'm just having fun, and everyone else at my table would think I'm being serious, and that would really, you know, make the difference for me.
Yeah.
Fair enough. I asked Bert about his bracelet after he won the main, and his response was, "What bracelet? I already lost it." How?
What do you mean?
He lost his bracelet.
He lost it?
Yeah.
Like
misplaced.
literally
Like
lost it.
physically lost it, yes.
Physically lost it. Oh
Yep.
my god.
Yep. Which is right on par for him, because there was a point where he lost his cell phone in his front garden for over a week.
How large is his front garden?
Well, he lives on a farm, so
I was just about to say,
I
like,
expect it to be rather
yeah.
large. But even still, yeah, for a week. Made it very interesting to work for him.
We have it all in and a fold?
Yeah, Mai Tai in chat, he knows about it. It rained as well, and then he put it in rice, and it worked again, so, you know.
Did you say ricin?
Rice, just rice.
Not ricin.
No, not the poison ricin.
Not the Jesse.
No, that's the Jesse Pinkman thing, yeah.
Yeah.
You see what happens? Nick Walsh starts making unusual stack sizes, and other people follow suit. Now we got these crazy stack sizes all over the place.
Yeah.
Bad.
That's not cool, Nick.
Yeah, bad
Not
trendsetter
cool.
guy.
Is this feed live?
It is.
It is live. So if I go downstairs in 2 minutes and knock Nick Walsh's stack over,
We'll see it.
We'll
You'll
see
see
it.
it.
Yeah.
20 seconds.
And so this is actually the last hand of this level. And then David will be popping down to make sure his friend is still breathing.
Yep.
Because he's a good guy.
Huh?
Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, I would have to be turbo fast,
And
right?
if you don't, I think like 300 of this 400 people will clip it. So you can go back and watch it that way too.
Maybe I should like sneak behind Nick and nudge his arm so that he knocks his stack over.
That would be even better. If you crawled behind so he didn't see you and it just looked like he knocked it himself, man.
Just tip his chair over and he falls onto his stack.
Yeah.
I've been wanting to knock over his stack
He,
since the beginning.
he unfortunately knocks the whole table over. It flips. All the chips go flying in the air.
Yeah. I mean, I'll leave you with this thought. I once was on a feature table at a tournament in Edinburgh, and the guy was stacking his chips in 40 to 50 high stacks. He was the chip leader, huge chip leader in the tournament. And I said to him, this is going to be a problem for you. This is going to fall over. You're being obnoxious now. You should get them down to 20. This is going to fall over. He didn't listen. At some point, a new player joined the table and had to walk past him and bumped the table.
Oh, no.
Stack fell over. It rolled into other people's stacks.
Oh, God.
They had to pause the tournament and check the camera to make sure.
That is literally one of my biggest fears.
Really, really,
Yeah.
really, really bad.
So, Nick, that is what could happen to you if you...
Well, when you go down and find your friend right now...
We have an all-in?
Or after
Craig
the sand.
McCorkle is all-in.
Craig. Is your friend Nikolai in the know enough to know that this is Craig? Do you think he knows?
I think he knows,
Okay.
yeah. I think Nikolai's been in UK poker
Okay.
long enough to know him.
I wonder if... I would assume Nick knows him, too, at this point.
Play with the Spanish guy. He's a little bit crazy, a little bit loco.
The guy on this table?
Yeah.
Okay.
Left to Craig.
Gumo, Marcel.
And what is happening with Nick?
That's right. Action back to Nick Big Stack Walsh.
I mean, he has to call another 150.
Oh, it's not on Nick.
Ooh, no. I
Oh,
didn't see that
wow.
that gentleman had cards, and he actually puts in the raise all in himself.
The guy from Lithuania that busted me.
That looks like 450, 440.
Yeah, I have to say I was already surprised that Nick didn't make a quick decision because he had time to think while the player who folded was thinking.
But this changes everything.
It does indeed, yeah.
Looks like he's still thinking about it for that double KO, but finds the fold.
Fold.
We have
pocket queens again.
Queens for
Pocket
sevens. Is it always coming seven, folks?
You know what they say.
Not on the flop.
Maybe on the turn. It's not a 7, and the
Could be
river
coming spades.
is.
It does come spades.
It's a spade.
It
Yeah.
does come spades.
Oh my God!
It's a 4 flush for the sevens.
Holy shit!
Gross.
That means it's not always coming 7.
Wow.
In spades. I didn't even see that. Wow.
Well, that was an exciting one to wrap up this segment.
And I think that means we lose Craig McCorkle. GG to the OG.
Uh-oh. You know what that means now?
5 left.
And he might be playing tomorrow's high roller to get his one win of the year out of the way.
Oh no.
That is true.
I'm not gonna allow it.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
All right, so once again, Dave, we'll let you go check on your friend. Thank you so much for
guys.
joining. This has been a pleasure.
Thank you so much.
Honestly, guys, yeah, thank you for having me.
I don't wish that you bust, but if you do bust, please come back and join us again before.
You know what? Andy Black was once asked that on the Irish Open stream, and he threw a hissy fit because he was still in the tournament. He didn't take kindly to being asked to come in to commentate while he was still in the tournament. So screw you guys, I'm going home.
Screw you guys, I'm out.
No, that was amazing. Thank you so
pleasure.
much, Dave. Really. You're always welcome here. So I'll see you around the next days. Take it, take it.
I'll see you tomorrow. If you're still here after this is over, we'll see you there. But otherwise, see you tomorrow. All right.
All right. See you later. Okay.
All right, so that means now we can scoot over a little bit.
Yeah.
And you're stuck with us.
Yes.
Oh, I'm awake.
He's
David,
awake now, which is great.
Fill in. I'm gonna get some fries.
All right.
Eat some food. Now.
All right, so okay, let him go, or I can do it by myself. If you don't want to come in, I'll do it by myself. I'll do it. All right, Felix, go get some fries. I'll hold down the fort. If McFly needs to jump in, whatever, go get some food, man.
Okay, I'll get
You
some
earned
food.
it.
I'm gonna get some food. Anybody want some food?
I'll take some fries.
Okay.
Thanks. All right. I will scoot into the center. As McFly will adjust the names underneath me to just APK. So, we are down to the 5 final players as we see a paired board, an APK type board. So we are actually on level 26 now, which is 25, 50, 50. We'll be going to level 27 in just about 7 minutes, which will be 30, 60, 60. So these blinds getting rather large. You know, so McFly's asked me if I need to take a break. I was talking about this morning. Something very strange happens. Normally, I am typically in bed by like 9:30 on a normal day at home. But when I'm on these stops or and around poker, I'm full of energy. It's crazy. I love it. I truly love it, and I don't get tired like I normally do. I could watch this forever, and I think it's because I grew up just railing my cousin, and most people would get bored after several hours, 8 hours of just watching and not playing. I'm so used to it. It is what it is at this point. So yeah, I'm not tired. I'm loving this. I'm excited to see a conclusion. My buddy Nick's on the final table. Yeah, let's go.
Now I need to set up here, and then I join you. Ich spreche jetzt auch mal ein bisschen auf Deutsch weiter, weil ich habe jetzt gerade gesehen, hier ein paar Deutsche sind jetzt auch noch im Chat von euch. Plantwhopper schmeckt echt gut, sogar mir als Allesfresser, schreibt Ex-Insadore. Marcel Neuhausen, guten Morgen auch an dich. Hier um 4 Uhr, bei euch ist es schon 5, also das heißt, bei euch trinken die ersten schon Kaffee. Ja, schön, dass ihr nochmal den Weg zu uns gefunden habt. Wir sind ja am Final Table vom Ambassador Meetup. Ja, hier gibt es einen 100er Bounty auf jeden Kopf und wir verfolgen hier Nick Walsh, sind unter den Top 5. Hier gibt es 5000, ein paar zerquetschte für den ersten. Ich kann euch ja mal die Payouts hier einblenden rechts. 5010 Pfund für den ersten und 1010 Pfund, das heißt vierstellig, haben alle sicher bei 220 Pfund Buy-in. Neben mir ist APK.
APK.
Und APK wird zwischendurch euch auch weiter auf Englisch begleiten, sodass wir da entsprechend auch alle abdecken.
That's right, I'm here for the English.
The English guy. Which German words you learned when you hear us?
Battery.
Batterie?
Yeah, which means
battery.
Yeah, which means when there's a lot of chips on the table, just like we're seeing right now.
Yeah, like or we say Sternzerstörer.
Sternzerstörer.
It's from Star Wars, like the like the big starship.
Okay.
From Darth Vader or something, you know.
Yeah.
The big ships from the Empire.
Know exactly what you're talking about.
Not?
No, I do.
You do?
Yeah, I'm a big Star Wars guy. Remember I showed you the picture of my back wall is all Lego Star Wars.
Then you are right here with Felix.
Yeah, I
not
know.
in a picture right now.
I love that his chip protector is Grogu. Big Grogu fan. I love The Mandalorian. Very excited for that content.
Yeah, and it included a name that I'm elected to, the Mandalorian.
I see what you did there. I hit you earlier with McFly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, yeah, you are McFly. Oh, sorry.
Well, I think people can. McFly now. Sounds like a law firm.
Back to the Future, like.
Yeah.
He meets
Earth to McFly.
himself.
Right, exactly. All right.
Okay, let's
hear a call.
I can put the volume a bit higher. That's easy.
So we are going 2 ways to the flop.
Because now the table talk is
King 5 Jack.
really silent.
Yeah, well, these are the last 5. Those.
It's all in. I think I got the third one here. Yes.
We have King 7 versus 9-10.
Okay, there's a straight lane.
It looks like the straight came through.
And ja, Sternkreuzer bitte. Was ist denn ein Sternenkreuzer?
Sternenkreuzer, bitte.
Es hört sich ja an wie eine Mischung zwischen dem ersten Kreuzer von Dagobert Duck und Sterntaler. Dem Märchen. Sternenkreuzer. Schönes Wort hat er gelernt, der APK. Learned some new words. Ja, ja.
Yeah, as I always tell everyone, I always ask our good buddy in stream, Ost, to teach me German, and he just keeps teaching me the same phrase.
Yeah, but if you keep learning German, you maybe...
I don't think I want to.
You maybe get...
Dumber?
Yeah, maybe you get to...
I think...
No, Oz is a cool guy.
Yeah, I love Oz. He's just one big rotten bastard.
Maybe bigger than you think.
I believe that. Nicholas Walsh nursing a big stack.
And trying to punt it off. No.
Pretending that he knows what he's doing in an MTT. Just waiting to get shorthanded so he can be in his element. I think once he gets, if he gets down to 3-handed,
then he get an advance.
it's a spin and go for him at that point.
But with NT.
That's right. Yeah.
How many bounties he got?
I think he's got 11.
11 bounties and 1K in prize pool.
Yeah, so those are the payouts there on the screen, so we can adjust that down to the final 5.
Oh, yeah.
Which means that he has at least just shy of 2,500 locked.
We got the Ace-King against.
Always a sweat. Oh. Always a sweat.
All right, so we have Ace-King.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Ace-King against
King. Chopperoonies.
Yeah.
Nick, sing the song.
Please, do it. Don't do it, please.
Should I text them?
Oh, please.
Sing the song.
Please don't do it.
Sing the song.
It's so late right now. I don't want to.
I think if there's any Stars bigwigs in here watching, or if anyone finds a way to get this clip to Stars bigwigs, I think they should put it in the contract.
Okay.
We're contractually obligated to sing the Chop Pot song
You need to do it.
anytime you're involved in a Chop Pot.
We didn't see David, who's throwing the chips. So hießen die in Star Wars halt mal Sternkreuzer, wirklich? Ich habe immer gedacht Sternzerstörer. Im Hintergrund läuft Olympia, ja vielleicht auch einfach nur Wiederholung.
There's a very disappointed Felix walk in the room. I think that face basically says he wasn't able to get his prize. And he will be going out again for a second attempt at food now.
Nick Walsh.
better make this quick.
How do you feel about that? You just missed my my little bit. I said, so there was a chop pot at Nick's table, and he didn't sing the song, right?
Okay.
And I was a little disappointed, being that he is one of the few that always sings the song.
Yeah.
And so I think that if this clip goes out to any Stars bigwigs, or they're watching the stream, I think they should add it into your guys' contracts. If you're at a table or in a chop pot, you're contractually obligated to sing the song.
I don't think we're going to do it.
No?
No way.
Man, they must hate
The
fun.
German stream.
You Germans love singing,
Jeder
though.
mag einen geteilten Pott.
See?
Felix is a bit salty because he didn't get any fries.
I have to wait another 45 minutes.
What are you doing? You sound like Ollie when he hates on the little songs that you
Yeah,
write.
exactly.
Now you hate on the chop
Yeah, I
pot
hate
song?
on the
Oh,
chop pot.
man.
You're right, you're right.
Maybe,
That
maybe.
Ollie guy's rubbing off on you.
Yes, yes. Ah, yeah, yeah.
You know what this is?
The tiniest violin playing for you, sir.
Better than this.
Yeah.
Okay, 5 left. Did I miss something? Somebody was knocked out?
Yes.
One of the fun things I've been doing every night is this floor manager that we just saw sit down here. He's the late night guy, the overnight guy, and every night I've been going up to him and doing over-unders with him at what time the events would close, just to keep things interesting.
This one is crazy.
I was looking at that wrong.
Yeah, it looked like Grind Live in Nash when we are there.
You know what's crazy is that, again, it is 4:15 local time, and we are holding steady at our viewership numbers this entire stream. So I love the fact that you guys are sticking around to watch the conclusion of this event, hanging out with us as we are losing sleep to hang out with you, too.
Yep.
Susan, exactly.
Oh, there's emotes for that song. Everyone loves a chop pot. Oh, God.
While we're at it, Stars, Bigwigs, if you could put it in the mods contracts too, so that Susan has to sing it as well.
Liam and Lara are also thinking, what a great final table.
Oh, yes.
They look thrilled in the back there.
Yes. 4 a.m. in the morning. I am thrilled.
I am loving my job right now.
Liam was like, I'm going to get an early exit today.
Yeah,
no, Nick
right.
Walsh is making the final table. Fuck
Yeah, right.
my life. Yeah.
Yeah, we can blame Nick, can't we?
Yeah, we can.
It really makes things easier.
We need to blame him.
Yeah,
I
we will.
agree.
So he will be paying dinner tomorrow, for sure.
Susan, and that's why you're
And
the
not a
best
cheap
Susan
one.
ever.
Nick calls. No raises.
And that's a call. This is the Spanish gentleman you were talking about is a little wild.
Yeah, he's a little loco.
And by that, do you mean is his ranges a little wide, or is his betting wild, or combo of both?
He raised Nick.
He's a little impulsive.
Okay.
He raised Nick again.
I think so.
Flop comes deuce, 8, king, 2 hearts. As he's singing mid hand.
Yeah, he always sings.
Oh,
Let's do it. Let's do it.
This is
Let's do it.
This is the
Let's
gentleman
do it.
you were
Yes.
singing Stevie Wonder with earlier
Yeah,
too.
exactly. Yeah. There's a bet.
Looks like 130.
And Nick makes the call.
Snap calls, basically.
Super casual call here, like.
He don't wants to pay the food.
Turn card. 4 of diamonds. Check. Do it. Let's do it. All in. We have an all in. Let's do it. Let's do it.
And takes it down.
And Nick makes the fold.
No.
No?
Not right
Oh.
now. He's getting cards.
I was a little confused by the fact that the gentleman slid the cards out to the
Yeah.
side. Sorry about that.
Well, to be honest, from what I've seen from him, I think he's pretty strong. I cannot say that because Nick might be listening. No, he's not listening. If Nick doesn't have a decent king, I think he should fold.
And he does find the fold.
And he's showing
as the gentleman tables
ace
an
10 of
ace
hearts
10 of
for
hearts.
the nut flush draw with 1 overcut. I mean, it's a decent.
And Nick's saying he had the 10?
No, we don't hear. What did he say?
He said, I couldn't quite make it out. He said, I had this something. I thought he said 10, but
like a small pair?
Yeah.
You did take my chip. Did I? Yeah. My auntie. 6
No, I don't know how many chips Nick has now.
Yeah, 6
I can't count his sacks. Probably like 100, 200, 300.
And a little drama happening at the table. I think this gentleman actually scooped up Nikolai's blind. All right, and sorted. Again, a nice testament to the Stars dealers, just paying extra attention to things, picking up things right away, and making sure things don't escalate. Didn't even need to call the floor over. He just happened to be there.
So, action on Nick.
On the button.
This might be a jam, huh? No, he folds.
Mr. Singer small blind. For blind action. Small blind completing and the big blind checking.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Here comes the flop.
If you hear this the whole night through, I think it's a bit annoying for his enemies.
And that is a
ace, deuce, all diamonds.
That is a steel wheelie type flop.
For his opponents, sorry. And a call.
Action goes bet call.
Turn card. 7 of spades.
As our gentleman places a bet of 100K. Nikolai finding the call.
Pot's getting bigger.
This is a big pot indeed.
River card, jack of hearts.
All right, so and then a downsize to 100.
Mm-hmm. Rather weird. The
And
call.
a call.
I think he got caught bluffing.
I think so too. Shows A7, and the 7's good.
10-7.
Oh no, 10-7. 7 is good. Holy shit.
Wow.
That was the value bluff.
Really weird, because normally when you see someone not flip over their hands like that, they think they're automatically beat. So I'm not exactly sure what Nikolai was calling with there.
Nick has to laugh about the situation.
Yes, and I'm a little laughing about it as well. In my head, I'm laughing about it. Gets the value, though, with that downsized 100K bet on the river. Folds around to our small blind, who chooses to raise.
Joffy.
What was that, McFly?
I'm almost falling asleep.
Sorry, was that a voice crack I heard out of you?
What?
What?
What? I need a burger now.
Ho hee ho.
Ho hee ho.
That's a lot of black cards out there.
Yep. A lot of spades also.
Lovely monotone board. for blind action. $120K. As he finds a call. Incoming river card.
Is the 3 of diamonds. And I almost fell asleep. Come on, Nick. Kom aan, de Pimpele.
Yeah, take it down.
Kom aan, de kant. Kom aan, de vlag. Kom aan, de faust. Kom aan, de Pimpele.
Kommando all in.
Oh, we have an all in. And a fold.
Nick sets is second or last small stack.
I would think he's got around 500K.
You know, it would be a lot easier for us to tell if you put those
Yeah.
stacks in denominations we could count.
Yeah, nice, Nick. Why don't you just stack your chips like everybody else is doing?
It's to
Stacks
spite
of
me, I
20.
swear. He's doing it to spite me.
Not cool.
Yeah.
10 big blinds at least, I think he had. If it's a 40 chip stack, then he at least 600K. Less than 10 big blinds. And that's a shoving stack. If he
So I think he's got to be around 680, 670K. So just over 10 big blinds probably, right?
I didn't got any green left.
I don't think he has any greens, or he has like one.
And then one. Yeah, two greens I saw.
Okay, so
50K and then 100K, 200K for every
Stack?
full stack, and
So
then
yeah, that's 650K there. So he's
no, it's not 6. We got even 2 full stacked, two
Yes.
full blue stacks.
He has 3.
No,
Yeah.
even full 2 blue and one where I was
think it's
missing
a
some.
little bit.
At least
That's
a little bit less than
50, so like 500K and change.
500-600K, something like this.
Right around that 10 big blinds.
But he folds.
Oh, so yeah, he does have the 2 greens, correct?
And the hijacks opened. Button folds. Small blinds in the tank. Small blind calls the bet. And big blind as well.
3-way to a flop. As the effective small stack, Nick must be loving this. As it comes 3, 4, 6, all clubs. And as you hear the tournament director in the background, we are going up to level 28.
Which is 40K, 80K.
That's right.
APK?
APK.
Yeah. That's right. You win a night out with me, and they've renamed an entire blind level after me as well. I agree, Susan. Someone should just knock over all these guys' chips.
All in.
Again?
No, not yet. Just a call. I was a little bit too early.
No all in?
We have
And now we got an all in.
You knew it
We
was
read it in the almanac.
That's incredible. Nostradamus over
I
here.
knew it was coming.
Yeah, we read it in the almanac.
What's tomorrow's lottery numbers?
3, 7,
And
30,
that's enough.
27, 31, 38.
There you go. Play those numbers at home, and you too.
And 9 1/3.
Look at this action here. This is a huge pot.
And look at the background.
Cutoff's finding the
jump.
fold. Just wants to look at his cards one more time before he drops them over the line. Yep, there it is.
Oh, that's...
Come on, man.
It's...
We know you're folding. Look one more time. They're the same cards as 2 seconds ago. We know, we know.
And there's the call. We have
Pocket sevens against
7-6 suited, 7-6 offsuit.
7-6. Oh my goodness! Look at this. Is that the straight flush?
I think it's a straight flush.
That is the straight.
We have a straight flush. With the 7 of clubs. Oh my God.
6-7 off.
5, 6, 7.
The 6-7 off.
Oh my
just
God.
turned the straight.
And I was
flush.
like, oh, I didn't even see what he had.
What a hand.
Wow. Straight flush. Unbelievable.
Unreal. A straight flush at the final table.
Street flash.
Yeah. Oh, whoa, whoa. Pie, isn't it past your bedtime, young man?
Ja, mach.
Wow.
Which unfortunately doesn't bring us a bust, but a double up.
More than a double up.
Right, because
was
that
the third
dead money in the cutoff. Correct.
And after this level,
We're going to go on a quick 10-minute break so Felix can track down some fries or a burger or something.
no, it's not 5 o'clock then.
5 o'clock yet. We have to wait another half hour. Ach. 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 Ach, Mensch.
Look,
McDonald's.
They were trying to teach me about Star Wars German words.
Sternenkreuzer.
Yeah.
Star Destroyer. Sternenzerstörer.
Yeah, because McFly asked me if I remembered any of the German you taught me at Lex Live, and I said I remembered Battery, which means a lot of chips on the table.
Which German word?
Batterie, yeah.
Yeah, you taught me that.
Batterie.
See, good retention from me. Good job, Aaron. Luigi, thanks for the follow.
Thank you, Luigi Corleone.
Clearly named after Mario's brother and Don Corleone from The Godfather.
Maybe his small cousin.
Tja. So, how many chips does Nick have now? Can you see that?
I think we guesstimated that it's like 600 and something K.
Okay. 600 and something K.
Yeah, he's sub 10 big blinds. He's for sure the small stack because he has next to no green chips. Action on our button.
And he's thinking about what he folds.
Folds. Back to Nick.
You need to push many hands right now, I think.
I knew that was coming.
Nick is all in. It had to come at some point.
I knew that was coming.
Jetzt wird erstmal gecountet. 100, 200.
Thank you, dealer.
300.
Finally.
400. no, 500.
It's going to be just over 600.
600.
615 plus the 50 out there. 665. This guy.
He makes an offer that maybe
puts the envelope out there, the bounties out there.
Just one of them, just one. That's disingenuous.
Nick calling his own actions disingenuous.
I think that's a call, huh? He's going for the call.
This is.
I don't think this guy folds like ever besides that last hand we saw, and he didn't even want to fold that. He put it in and wouldn't let go. Trying to get some info out of Nick by.
There's a call.
There's a call.
So we've got
Ace Jack.
Ace Jack against.
Ace Jack off versus.
Queen
Queen
9
9
suited.
suited. What?
Wow.
What is happening right now?
Flop.
Just hold, Nick.
Hold it. Hold the baby.
And the gentleman flops a boat,
Holy
drawing
shit.
Nick dead on the flop.
Holy shit.
Oh, wow.
Oh my god. Poor Nick.
Oh, wow.
That is very sickening.
So unlucky, Nick.
That is very sickening.
That is a GG to the last ambassador left in the tournament, Nicholas Walsh.
And now
5th.
we get to see
The last envelope.
the last envelope. That's
All right,
right.
guys. Good game. Good game, guys.
So that will be
GG for Nick Walsh, who just busted in 5th place. Well played, mate.
As we see how those payouts, that means he has collected 1.3K from payouts, and he had 11 bounties and an extra additional 1,100 pounds. As we see what we already knew was in that envelope.
It's a bronze pass for another $109.
No shock there.
Yeah. Congratulations to Nick, GG, and Seed Open. That's 4 left in this tournament.
He should be really proud of himself. As someone who doesn't really play multi-table tournaments for a living and plays the spin and goes and sit and goes more often, he played beautifully.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, well played. That was a nice tournament. That was a lot of fun.
Yeah, thanks again to the Stars for putting on these cool events, drawing great crowds, great fields.
I don't know about you guys, but these 220 tournaments, I think I could play them all week. I could play like one of them every single night. Seriously, I'm having so much fun. I'm enjoying it so much. It's like such a
home game feel.
It's a home game feel. I could really, literally play it every single night, and I wouldn't get bored of it.
I could comment on you playing it every night.
Yeah,
They're just fun.
So much fun, yeah.
Yeah.
So much banter, so much friendship at the table. Everybody is like really nice to each other. Let's see how that goes with the high roller tomorrow.
The high roll is going to be interesting.
Holy shit, guys, are you prepared? Well, first of all, thank you all for watching and sticking around all that time. Thank you guys for running the shit here behind the scenes. To Robbe, to David, to APK, to Schorschel, who's downstairs, and to all the ambassadors, we would like to say bye-bye from London, from Leicester Square. We'll see you tomorrow. Stay tuned. We're going to be back.
Super.
At around 4 p.m.
High roller.
For the 2K high roller, which yours truly is going to win. Because I need the fucking gold trophy.
That's right.
All right.
And we want the story.
That's right. All right. See you tomorrow, guys. Bye-bye. Signing off. GG to all ambassadors. That was a lot of fun. And thank you to PokerStars.